Didn't go on a date or anything like that. It was me and the boys and some of their girlfriends. Rocket League fans around the world. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Daimona. Appreciate it, Anonymous. Thank you. We've got the 8 best have you done any more work on the house today? Not today. Well, kind of, but not really.
Head to head and fight for the title of North American 2v2 champion.
Today I did some sponsorship stuff.
We got 28 minutes and 32 seconds, 31 seconds until Sub kicks it off against Virtus Pro.
Is this Bass's first time on the main broadcast on like a main event? I will.
I mean, NA's entertaining. I'll tell you that much. James, I want to come to you first, though, cause my
James.
Don't include me.
James,
Don't include me.
Honestly, I'm surprised.
I don't want to know.
I'm surprised I haven't seen an announcement tweet saying James Bot has been removed from NRG broadcast. Cause you jinxed them. You hit him with the ultimate caster curse, and all of a sudden now the number one seed. Well, they might not be number 1 seed, but the team that people expected.
When you're a competitor, when you're a competitor,
nowhere to be found. Hey, okay. To you.
How are you?
I'm good. There's a fine line between confidence and arrogance. Okay, I crossed
one day closer to Unk status, I guess. 1 year. Elphis, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. How was your birthday, Willow?
Tilter. It was crazy too. Also, 2 seconds. I mean, the last time I saw something like that happen, I'm pretty sure Turtle was playing Market Esports.
Hi, everybody on YouTube.
Oh,
Closer, you are already on. Yeah, but now like
season 2.
Now my age is 1 year older, so now I'm like
James,
1 year even more.
Do you want to inform the viewers of what happened? Do you want me to inform the viewers?
Happy birthday! Thanks, guys.
I want to get as far away from that situation as I can.
Okay, well then I'll tell them.
Drinking
Folks,
chocolate milk right now, and it's amazing.
James is commentating the matchup, and they're down by 2 goals with 5 seconds, and he literally changed the overlay to say that NRG won the match. They didn't win the match. We'll talk about
when you're producing, you have to be a step ahead, okay?
Not that far ahead. Not that far ahead. Okay, folks, let's talk about
Whose
Rocket
birthday
League and what
is
we
it?
got in
It's
front
my
of us
birthday.
to play. Now we'll talk about the ancient history in just a moment.
I just turned 24 today.
Just now to start watching. This is your first ever time watching the RLCS. You picked a great time to become a fan of Rocket League, folks. Bottom left corner here, we are moments away from the World Championship. We have the 2v2 opens.
How are you? I believe you can make it to RLCS. No, I'm not quite that good, but I am good.
Champions in 1v1,
Happy birthday,
2v2,
thanks,
and
guys.
3v3s for the greatest esport to ever grace God's green earth here. Those last chance qualifiers.
Thank you, guys.
They're open. Anybody can play in them. That includes you. You could be in the last chance qualifier.
Whoa, Mizu on the main broadcast.
For the title.
Holy aura! Holy shit!
Also the World Championship. It's a long road, but hey, other people have completed it before, and someone's going to complete it today. It could be you. That QR code that was just on your screen.
Aura! Can we get predictions today? Yeah, if the mods want to do it.
If you want to be there.
Yeah, Blag. If we could do predictions for all the matches today, that'd be great. Yeah.
You can watch and get your tickets. The tickets are still available, folks. Let's talk about what is on the line this weekend and what's on the line for
the GOAT of context creation
this weekend.
I make a lot of context. Yep. Happy birthday. Thanks, guys. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
After the conclusion of tomorrow's game.
I appreciate it, guys.
Importantly, they also secure a spot at the
yeah, just for the NA matches, Blag.
2v2 champion.
Just do it for Sup versus Virtus Pro. But actually, speaking of, we should probably just watch the Mina matches.
If you win those $14,000, you also automatically.
Actually, we're gonna watch the Mina matches, but I'll listen to the main broadcast in case there's anything that's exciting that's happening on the broadcast, like top plays or something.
If you win, you increase that money by 5. If you win again, you get a title and you increase that money by 2. $100,000, Bass, on the line here at the World Championship for the top 2v2 squad in the world.
Yeah, I think for everybody at home, you got to think about this a little bit different context, obviously, than the 3v3s that we're normally used to. These guys are splitting it 2 ways.
No miss, just fake playing today? Nope, this is the North American event, guys.
It's
North America main event and Mina, like Middle East, North Africa main events are running today. Europe event has already concluded.
That is a whole lot of money just for winning one event.
Flick, bro. How do you get so much power on that?
Who's able to get that one there? Now, if you want to be in the building when that money is handed out, when the trophy is lifted, when we crown the first ever RLCS 2v2 champion, scan the QR code on your screen. You can be.
How much earnings do you have? I don't know. It's on my Wikipedia.
It's gonna be.
I think like 15,000 total in my lifetime from like prize earnings.
Championship Sunday.
Maybe like 11,000.
So much.
I don't know. I don't have a ton of prize earnings.
Wearing 3 medals by the end. It's technically possible. Probably not going to happen. That'd be a statistical.
Oh no, it's possible.
It's possible, but still. You gotta imagine winning one championship and then getting on the stage again and winning a second championship, and then the pressure hits you to win the third one that same day. I don't know if Rise has a strong enough mental to like handle that amount of emotional pressure. That's a lot there, folks. Let's talk about.
You made breadwinner was that tourney with FK? Yeah, I got $7,500 from that tourney with FK.
Incredible. We had two groups of action.
Dude, I keep on telling him, I'm like, yo, can we run more like pro-am tournaments? Like,
lots of fun.
Can we please do that?
Interesting dynamics. And Bass, I'm gonna come to you first here, because I want to talk about the clear, undisputed North American #1 squad. You said it was in contention. We forgot about Reveal and Zach. They haven't lost. They reverse swept their way. They're the #1 seed out of Group A. In my mind, they're the clear #1.
All you Fennec lovers, Coco's new video, he's running the new Gen G decal in Fennec. That is true. You guys want to see me play games in the Fennec? I did just post a YouTube video about that. Slow chat isn't on YouTube, bro. It should be. They chose the worst pick of him. I'm pretty sure Mizu sent them that picture. I don't think Rocket League's gonna have Mizu have a community spotlight and not ask him to choose the picture that he wants.
They reverse swept Matt and Expert to make it as the #1 seed out of Group A. So I'd have to imagine that they are not only wearing the crown right now, but we have to imagine they're going to continue to do so.
Overpowered decal adds an extra 5 MMR per win. True.
Yeah, but to quote Johnny
That's a real
Boy
statistic.
and CJ and apparently Jack.
By the way, guys, do I have anybody in my stream that does home gym stuff?
How good were the players?
Like, has anybody in my
to get here? Yes, they do look good.
Does anybody in my stream do home gym stuff?
That they maybe didn't have.
Are the old Brock Pass items going to be in the shop? I have no idea, guys. I don't know. Yeah, why? What's up? Has anybody looked into the major fitness racks? Because I found like a major fitness power rack that had pretty much everything I wanted. But I was wondering if it was actually like a good quality like place to buy racks from.
At the end of the day, you got a lot of great players in NA that can ball, that can perform. And SSG, man, listen, you got to dig deep. Matt and Expert, these are two players that have been around for a long time, super mechanical players. And the way North Americans approach 2v2, there's way more space.
You might be putting me on to that. Never heard of them.
Honestly,
well, so from what I know, they're just like they're a more budget they're a more budget brand, right? But they're actually like good. Like from what I can see, they're good. And they have an all-in-one rack that comes with like a landmine attachment, comes with a cable pulley, like a stack-loaded cable system on each like rack arm, and then it also is built with 12 gauge steel. So very solid, very strong rack. There's a couple of things that are like bad with it, like the rack holes they use are 1-inch rack holes instead of like the 5/8 or 3/4 like standard size.
I actually think that this is my top team out of North America. Obviously, they did have that tough loss. They did though sweep Evo and Diaz before, and they almost swept him this time. Yes, there was a little bit of a breakdown, but
yeah, I don't know.
Learned throughout all my time casting,
I'll say the cable rack systems wear out after a while. After their wear out after a while, the resistance breaks down.
But still, they are the best
all
team.
of them?
That's how I feel about this squad. I think a lot of what we saw from First Killer and Atomic, as well as when First Killer's
I mean, surely you could like replace the things that wear down though.
All series
you know, like if one of the cables was, you know, loose or something like that, surely you could replace the cable or replace the bearing.
I have a tough time picking them overall in the long run because of the ping issue that Diaz is on. He's playing from Brazil still, so over 100 ping, but
that's crazy.
Individually, those guys are insane, especially in ones. Diaz is the best 1v1 player in the North American region. You saw him go to Raleigh and compete.
That's just in general. Everyone I've owned, I moved to.
And Evo is widely known as having the best camera work in the game, and that's what allows him to land so many demos. As you see, their demos were off the charts.
Double. Yeah, I mean, demos here.
I was either looking at the Rep Fitness PR4000, or I was looking at this major rack. But the Rep Fitness one, even though I know they're a really like top tier brand,
how big of a demo
very expensive.
How big of a difference
like,
a single
very
demo
expensive.
I mean, exactly.
So
you got 2 less players.
I don't know.
That means,
I guess it depends on how many birthday subs we get.
2-on-1 situation right here.
Really.
Evo just takes them on
I should probably put that in my title, right?
For those y'all who don't know,
I don't like to whore out for attention or anything like that, but
James just alluded
this is the
to it.
birthday
Diaz
stream.
and Evo are 2 of the best ones players in the
I'll throw it in the
region.
title.
Give them opportunities where they can isolate you, take you man v man. I mean, they're probably
I'll
gonna beat you
throw it
more
in the
times
title.
out of 10.
You know, yesterday,
Diaz looks for the shot. Evo still looking.
yesterday I was like out with some of my friends. We were watching the World Cup game together.
It's a tougher matchup. It reveals Zach playing Madden expert. Respectfully,
we were watching the World Cup together. And apparently, like, okay, we were watching the World Cup, but the reason we all got together was apparently because it was one guy's birthday on, like, June 3rd. And so we were, like, at his apartment, and then we went out to a bar and stuff like that. And when we were out at the bar, one of my friends was like, wait, so why are we, like, all together? You know, like, what is the occasion here? And we were just like, oh, it's, you know, it was this guy's birthday on June 3rd. And, like, I wasn't about to make it about myself, but I thought it was kind of funny. So I was like, oh, you have a June birthday? That's crazy. I have a June birthday, too. And, you know, they're like, oh, when's your birthday? And I was like, an hour from now? And they were like, oh, what the hell? Because I wasn't going to say anything, but I figured they'd be mad at me if I hadn't. And then they figured out the day after that it was my birthday the day before. I don't know. Anyways, change my title.
To ask them. It was pretty remarkable. I think there was that one moment where they were winning. You know what? I think the biggest factor in the loss for them was their kickoff games. Like it was happening all the way back to day one, where they were losing a lot on the kickoffs. They were conceding a lot of kickoff goals. And
thanks
they were
for the
also
birthday
not
wishes,
scoring
guys.
as many kickoff goals on their side.
My birthday's June 4th, so that's why it's so cool. June babies are just better. I agree. SKDD, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months. Go get that rack. Hey, every Prime sub helps. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, let me check something out real quick.
It's the same, honestly, the same issue that's plaguing them in 3v3 right now. You're up, but this time it was magnified. It was worse. 4 seconds left. Game 4. You have a lot of options you can do. You just have to waste 5 seconds. They do standard kickoff.
Trying to make sure nothing's gonna dox me
here. There's no need to do a standard.
All right. So let's say we want to build a power rack, right? We gotta go. Oh wait.
Significant moments. Get out of the game. Finish the game.
Hold on.
To Saturday. Instead, you play a 5-minute overtime.
Thank you very much, Gabe, for the 10-month primer. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys.
Where you just gotta finish the game. You're up. You've done the work for 4 minutes and 55 seconds. Finish.
Yeah, and I'll also say I do think they had a really tough bracket. You look at the quality of competitors that they're going against. Those were really difficult matchups compared to a lot of the other paths that other pros had. I think
hold on, guys.
It was a combination of both. Yes.
Wait a second. We're gonna do this together.
The job they needed to. Had they had a little bit better kickoffs, probably would have got the job done. But in the end, you're right. There's no excuse. You gotta win.
Aaron Fox layup in game number 4.
You gotta win.
You don't lay the ball up. You dribble the ball out. You dribble the clock out. You get out of here. You get
all right, guys. So let's say we wanted a nice power rack with a cable machine here and some rows, right? Nice power rack, nice lap pull down, all in one, right? Let's go the 4000 series because it's cheaper. All right. Minimum possible rack depth, lower rack height. We need weight storage, of course.
You look at game 5 too. It's a 4-3.
I don't even think I can do that. Wait, what? Why is it transparent now? Oh, there's just no rack. You either have the rack or the weight storage. Bruh. Hold on. Hold on. Marcel, thank you for the 10 bomb. Happy birthday, Coconut here. 10 gifted from me. I appreciate the present. Thank you very much, Marcel. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, my older brother came over. He had a... He brought me something. I'll show you in a second.
Shout out Mech for like the 55th time throughout these broadcasts this
Oh
weekend.
no, dude.
I don't know what they're feeding this dude over at the MAD camp, but he has just been on
what the
fire
hell?
throughout this entire weekend. Some of the most mechanical plays I've ever seen. He lives up to his name, and it's also been nice to see Kofor kind of take, I feel like, more a leadership role on this team. He's really allowing Mech to kind of do what he wants, whether it's flicks like this that make absolutely no sense, or just running the offense. And it's cool because I feel like just a year ago we were all looking at Kofor as this young kid who's like starting to come up and starting to show himself as a talent. Now he's leading Mech to the promised land. This is an awesome team. I honestly think, as much as we're talking about, you know, Diaz and Evo being one of the #1 seeds. This is a team that I think took a loss, and I'm still looking at them as potential winners for the entire event.
And I think it's a big vote of confidence, a huge endorsement from Kofer to team with a player like Mech. Mech is still young. He's trying to build his way up. He's basically trying to walk the same path that Kofer walked. Kofer now is an elite player on an elite team. And Mech seems to be cut from the same cloth.
Let me see if I can find this.
Them pairing up has been really interesting to watch, and they ended up eking out that close Game 5 win against Gen G. And
I think this is it.
Making it this far, they could really turn some heads even further here. And I think this is a huge
yeah. This is it. This is it. Okay.
So
this was the rack I was looking at. It's called the
we'll see.
So like this attachment is called the Athena, and then this cage is called the PR4000. All right. So I like a good plate loaded rack, or sorry, stack loaded rack. It's got a nice simple pull-up bar on the front. If I wanted to stabilize the rack, I would need to have a cross member. Or wait, no, sorry, not a Smith machine. I'd have to have this cross member here. Stabilizes the rack just a little bit more. Probably be fine without it, but it's a good idea to have, right? Adds an extra $100. But pull-up bar is good. Don't need a weight stack upgrade. What's the lat row attachment? Okay, don't need that. Holy fuck. And yeah, this was what I was looking at, but it's just like $3,000 fucking dollars for that. God damn. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be nice. I'm sure it would last me for the rest of my life, but just that $3,000 is crazy.
In for a buzzer beater. They went on to win that one in Game 4. Overtime was like 5 minutes long to force Game 5. An incredible touch to somehow get over the top of Daniel and Beast Mode and put it in the back of your net. Number 9, SSG, the only duo has yet
Pigs, you chose the wrong day, bro. I'll be honest. Go back to Kep's chat. I just do not want you here.
Can't get anything. You can't give him space like this. All the room in the world.
Didn't know you cuss on stream? Yeah, sometimes. Damn, I mean, that's probably not warranted of a ban, but, like, it's my birthday, and fuck that guy. I feel like every time I've seen him in my chat, he's just been, like, negative. And, like, if you're my boy, if you're a community regular, alright, it's fine, you're fucking with me, whatever. I don't know that guy. Automod, I swear to God. Oh, what did you do, Khaled?
Tournament favorites, and it's because of stuff like this. What is this from First Kill? You liked it from Meg. First Killer's got it, too, here, folks. I'm not sure.
Coco out for blood today is his day. I mean, I don't know. Normally, I'd kind of just, like, read that and just, like, move on, but every single time I've seen that dude in my chat, he's just negative. And, like, does that normally warrant a ban? Probably not. But I just can't be bothered. I honestly just can't be bothered. I'll just ban that guy.
And move on with it. Gotta love it here from Resinal. Yeah, that
was a good play.
All right,
damn.
Talk. Game 5 winner. NRG, they won it in Game 4. This is how he finished it off. Drops it out, fakes out a world champion to get the final go-ahead goal. Survive through, folks. All right, let's talk about the mechs here. Okay, those are some fun situational goals. Watch 5 up here. 0 boost, by the way. Used it all right there. That's no more boost. Flip reset. Oh no, expert tries. Not gonna have enough in the tank.
Thank you for the donation. Yo, whoa, what the fuck?
Pretty stuff. It's in the shop. You can go get that right now. Moving on to number 3. People are calling it a Luther pinch. I call it just another Tuesday for Mech. Baz, you're shouting him out. The dude's been pretty incredible. Oh, space and ball. You know what? The ground is a surface I can pinch things against.
Yo, your main op.
Some 95 important theses.
Who the hell is your main op? Is that Alice? Is that an Alice donor? That's what I thought, right? Said it's on site? Yeah, it's gotta be. Alice, thank you. Thank you for the birthday present, Alice. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
That's going to be the number 1 play of the day here. Let's talk about Frosty. He had a great day. I'm going to give him 2 plays here at number 1. A setup and then a goal. Gets the trap. LJ,
dude, I saw
beat you 2 times. Magic Barrel finish it off, but it was all Frosty on the setup here.
Oh,
How
man.
does he get this space
Thank you, Alice.
Such perfect control.
I saw a TikTok today, and it was just like the top plays from Group B.
And hey, you know what? He can score.
Half of them were Frosty and Magic Bear.
Reset off the ceiling, off the ground, into the goal. Disgusting goals. Too bad he didn't survive through on that final match of the day. Or we could maybe see more action like this from Frosty. Got to give him some love since he's not going to be playing here on playoff Saturday. But my goodness, we got
Rosty's a clip machine. He is, dude.
Today, Chronic and LJ going to be taking on Reveal and Zach. Cheese and Talk going to be taking on Diaz and Evo. Kofor and Mech taking on Atomic and First Killer, and Matt and Expert taking on Wavy and Two Piece. I don't know.
When are we getting the cat cam?
Matchup of the day.
Cat cam is set up at this point. It's just
honestly,
like,
I think it's Reveal Zach
do the cats come into the stream room?
Going to be really exciting to watch.
Kevpert kept telling me how he's grateful he's in his team.
Reveal Zach. So if Reveal Zach,
Frosty Kid is so talented. Kevpert kept, yeah, yeah, dude.
Then I will
Frosty's really good at the game.
that they are the front runner.
I don't know how. I mean, obviously, like, he's just good, but
especially if they end up getting that win against Kofor Mech.
I don't know. Like, getting to that level of mechanics, like no glaze or anything, is crazy. I just don't know how people do that.
Those 4 matches on the left are the matches we will play today.
It's not about who ends up in the highlight reel. I agree. I agree, man. I felt like we definitely could have won, though. Like, there were so many games that were just 1-goal games where we could have scored. And we just didn't. It was so sad.
Multiple 2v2 tournaments
so sad
across the day here. This is what SSA's bracket looks like here. Bass, there's a lot of new names, a lot of new structure here for everybody. Kind of catch us up. What does SSA look like right now?
So the big thing
apparently he only does free play too. I mean, that's what I tell people. If you want to be really mechanical, do free play. Don't do. I tell people if you want to be mechanical, don't do custom training. I mean, you can throw it in there, but I think for the most part, free play is going to make you way more mechanical than custom training. I tell people that all the time. Nobody believes me.
Stuck around for 2v2s. The one that did though is TechOz at the very top of the bracket. So I would imagine.
I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Unfortunately,
game throughout their entire bracket, or actually they might have dropped, I think, 1
also
total. So outside of that,
I think I'm pretty committed at this point to having 2 energy drinks today, because by God, I'm fucking tired. I think I got a solid 4 hours of sleep last night, max. I don't think I got more than 4 hours, dude. I got back to my house at like 2 a.m. last night, and I gave my boy like a quick house tour because he was the one who drove me. And then, yeah, after that, like, I tried to go to sleep, I just couldn't. My cat Orpheus kept on waking me up, dude. I was trying to, like, sleep, and I sleep with, like, my hand under the pillow, or my arm under the pillow like this, and my fingers kind of, like, stick out from underneath the pillow. And he kept on, like, rubbing up on my hand, just, like, fucking biting my fingers. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to go to sleep. Like, fuck off. And he just wouldn't. He wouldn't fuck off.
Semifinals already with their win over Super Lucky. I really was hoping to see some Banana Head.
It was funny though. During the day, my cats never sleep like on my bedroom bed. Never sleep there during the day. But you know, for the past 2 weeks when I've been living here, the cats have been sleeping on the bed with me. Like when I go to sleep. When I go to sleep, they're always on the bed sleeping with me. And I checked my camera yesterday, and I could see my cat sleeping on my bed, and I'm like, oh, you know, it was like 12 midnight or something. I was just looking at them, and they were just sleeping on the bed. I was like, oh, that's cute.
You got the team that named themselves the world
champs.
That's
cute.
Got the world champs.
Yeah, they are.
You got the 5'11 squad. TRK.
They missed me.
And then you got Dr. On and Off, a little sneaky squad. Bring the world champs all the way to game number 7. Of course, we're gonna do a whole Mina deep dive right here. And you got Science versus Clean. And these young players right here, if you know, you see Nush in the 1v1C, you see him in 2, he's got some talent. This series, I believe, went all the way to game number 7. These 2 squads really going neck and neck. Everybody's using this car. What's the decal again, James? You know,
which one? This one?
That Garrett wants. No, the Garrett wants.
The Affluenter?
Yeah, the Affluenter Sky Blue. My goodness, everybody loves that.
Dude,
car.
what? Oh, that's Nush.
He started that wave. But just in Mina, you see the mechanical ability that these teams really put on display.
I think it's so crazy, like, specifically Mina has just emerged as, like, one of the regions with the most mechanics. I wonder why that is. I mean, typically the higher ping that people have to play at, the more mechanical they'll become. Because that's just the best way to score goals if you're playing on high ping is just good mechanics. But I don't know. It's kind of nuts to me that
a lot of speculators believing that Mina is actually going to be the biggest
Holy
contender
fuck.
to go up against Europe, which is what a lot of people think the grand final is going to be.
What was that?
So, Mina is a region to watch if you're looking to
Damn.
see who those competitors
Quick
are.
question if you want to answer. It's been a couple months. I've been hating the game and I can't enjoy it anymore. Should I just quit or you have any tips? If you hate the game, why would you play it? You know, at the end of the day, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be something that you do for enjoyment. If you don't like playing the game, don't play it. You know, like you might think like sunk cost fallacy, like, oh, I've already put so much time into the game, I need to keep playing because I'm good. No, dude, if you don't like playing the game, don't play it. Happy birthday. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Happy birthday to your sister, Bingledorf.
In the same manner, in 2v2, close to EU, of course, they all play on the same server. I mean, the players do feed EU, so they play a much tighter style 2v2. They play close to one another. They utilize less boosts in the tank, like 22 boosts right here, still on the offense, gets a bump until a chain dash bumps him up. T7L scoring right there, 0 boost left. These teams, they're the good teams. We gotta get to the
W date for your birthday. Birthdays in the summer are peak. Well, I always thought it like, you know, I basically when I was a kid and I couldn't buy myself things, I would always like, you know, I'd have Christmas list. And then, like, I'd always forget something at Christmas. I'm like, damn. But then 6 months later, I'm like, oh, it's like a second Christmas. So for me, it's nice because if I ever wanted presents or something like that, I had 2 evenly spaced opportunities to get presents throughout the year. Whereas, you know, I don't know, if you had like a January birthday and Christmas, I mean, you know, you already got everything you wanted for Christmas. What the fuck are you gonna ask for your birthday? No need to flex on the rest of us? Am I flexing? Always rains on my birthday. Had 2 birthdays where it hasn't rained. Yeah, it's clear blue skies outside today, I can't lie. I can't lie, it's clear blue sky. Actually, I think it's gonna thunderstorm later. Nope, it's actually the most sunny day I've ever seen in my life. Okay. It's actually just pure sun the entire day. Yo, production. Thanks for the laughing disco on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
A little bit of an overlay mix-up right there. You're probably wondering what the heck. 511 had 3 wins there on match point. No, they weren't. It was Falcons. They adjusted it. And Falcons ultimately ended up winning game number 7 near Tokyo in 4 minutes time. I'm really interested to see what the 511 club does later on in the bracket. And then, of course, lastly, you got the world champs.
What the heck is a laughing disco? Khaled, I don't know, man. I'm just reading out the alert, dude. I don't know what a laughing disco is, man. But the people send it, and, you know, I want to say that. I don't fucking know, man. There's going to be a crying unicorn next. A fucking... There's gonna be a ponderous orb as a... Holy shit, bro, somebody just sent you a pondering orb? What the fuck? Like, I don't know what these gifts are, man. But people send them, and I'm grateful, of course. You know, I don't decide what the gifts are.
If you want to watch it in Arabic, twitch.tv/fear if you want to watch it, FEER if you want to watch it in English. And Dr. No Ops, 1 game 1, 6-0 in that quarterfinal. So that one's...
Yeah, is the Mina one happening? Damn.
We got, James, we got to move on. We got so much going. We got 50
Tell him to give us 5 more minutes. That's all we need.
We got the players are ready to go. We got to play Rocket League in North America now. So let's get into it. Folks, if you want to watch Rocket League and you've got friends who want to watch Rocket League, but they don't play.
Gotta shout out the B stream.
You want to find a way.
Gotta shout out the RL Esports B stream crowd cam. YouTube chat, y'all should find the most obscure ones and gift them to Coconut. All right. Thank you for the happy poop on YouTube. By the way, these are all real. Thank you for the happy poop. For the flower, okay, that's normal. For the gold coin, and for the star.
It's going to be a thriller. 2 of them are elimination matches. It's going to be our first 2 matches of the day.
Okay, I guess happy poop was the most obscure one there. What the fuck is a happy poop, man? This better be a TikTok later on. If there was like a gift, if there's a crazy gift, yeah. Laughing disco is still my favorite. I mean, dude, I set alerts up on YouTube now, so anything that's like a gift that's over 100 jewels, which is like, I don't know, like 100 cents. Anything that's over that will alert now. So if there's any sort of like alerts or anything like that, it should show up with the emoji if somebody gifts a jewel that like has a picture, right? Like it did show up, right, Khaled? Yeah. Yeah. So if somebody gifts something that's over 100 jewels, or 100 jewels or over, it should show that on stream. What are the craziest, like, most obscure gifts? I mean, I'm not saying that y'all have to. It is what it is. Like, whatever, but...
Excited to see what, honestly, both of these teams are able to produce, considering the fact that yesterday, I don't think either of these guys actually played, I would say, to their top level. Wave, you and I talked about this a lot yesterday of teams that I think started well, but didn't necessarily ever hit what would be their peak. I still feel like we're kind of waiting for that.
Ooh. I felt kind of bad, man. I don't know. I felt kind of bad. I don't know why.
That's what we want to see. We want to see it.
It's there's the little bit of like, who's the, how does, is the org a buff or a debuff, right? There's the
I don't feel bad. It's your birthday. Ask for that money. No, Willow was saying boo because I unbanned the dude I banned earlier. Gravy, thanks for the happy poop. Appreciate it.
To like write that story and to get themselves back on track. So let us know who you think
oh,
is gonna
boo.
win. We'll make our picks up here on the desk.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm too soft, man. I'm too soft for this whole banning shit. I could never be a mod. I'm too soft. Coconut hates the mom car. I don't like the Fennec. Yeah, I really don't like that car, honestly. Do you think there are some elderly people whose bodies are more able than mine physically? Oh, 100%. I'll ban them again, don't worry. I mean, Willow, last time I had
James.
Last time I heard about your body, see, like, that's a weird thing to say, right? But the last update you gave me, you literally couldn't fucking walk because you had like a double knee surgery, triple hip replacement, you were drinking beer cheese. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, probably. There's probably some elderly people. I mean, how do you find elderly, right? Like, what is elderly? 70 plus, 80 plus? I'm in the hospital for my back. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got scoliosis, you know what I mean? You got every physical nerf under the book. I've been here since Sunday, meant to be out Thursday. 70 plus, I mean 100%. Well, there's 70 plus year olds that have bodies that are more capable physically. 100%. I need a transplant. Damn. Okay, I hate to hear that. So hope it all works out. Brother Blowfish, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 18 months. Phil, thank you for the prime sub for 11 months. I appreciate it. Coco's peak male athleticism? No. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I turned 24 and now I have like this latent knee pain where, okay, anytime I put my knee under stress right now while it's bent, so if I was like trying to like squat down and push back up, it's under pain now. I don't know why. It literally, I'm not exaggerating, it started the instant midnight hit, bro. I turned 24 and immediately I just have some random fucking pain showing up that was never there before, man. I don't know what happened. Like, actually just hit, turned 24, immediately started getting some chronic pain. It was bullshit, man. Aging is bullshit, okay? I've got no fucking hope then? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can always rebuild. Like, no matter, I'm a firm believer that you can always rebuild your body to be better, like to be more versatile and more resilient, no matter how far gone you think it is. That's my thoughts, at least. But I don't know.
We're coming in with momentum to Bezos, taking out Danmo, Beast Mode, and Daniel in a sweep yesterday.
Can I have a shout out? Nope. Brew, you're becoming an unk? Yeah, I mean, I kind of already am, though. So, like, it's not like I'm becoming an unk. I just am.
But, like, the results do kind of speak for themselves. Both these teams getting this far, it's going to be the only 2v2 RLCS tournament they play this season. They'll have to wait for next year if they end up losing out here. So you want to be able to just leave everything all out there. Yeah, there's been a lot of obstacles that both teams have been able to overcome to get to this point. Right now, Wavy trying to get one back, but it's a great block there from Expert.
I mean, and I'll tell you this. See, listen, there's a plan. I had to open it as well. But, you know, you had your great lines. I had to give it to you. I was going to say, I watched the European 2v2. I mean, you guys are great talent.
Can I get a mod over on TikTok, please? Just got people spamming there. I literally started the TikTok stream 50 seconds ago. We already have people spamming. How is Egypt winning the RL football event? I think it's because it's based on a percentage of, like, whoever signs up. I think the people from Europe that just signed up are few. Like, there's not a lot of people that signed up. But all the people that did sign up are, like, dedicated. Whereas, I don't know, a lot of the people that are competing for US and stuff like that just really don't. I don't know. They're not really in it.
What do the kickoffs look like? It's all very important. Bates, I'm expecting a lot from you.
No, don't worry, I can give it to you. Looking at this match, though, VP.
Seeing a lot of French tags in the EU servers. Yeah, I need to put on the US tag. I kind of want to, like, okay, depending on how I feel towards the end of the watch party and how hot my room gets, hopefully it doesn't get too hot today, because I think it's going to be about 86, which is pretty toasty. But hopefully my room doesn't get too hot. Not like the other days where it was like 90. Bo, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Happy birthday. Thanks, Don.
They know each other well. Now it just comes down to the minute differences in this game in particular that's going to make all the difference.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess it just kind of depends on how hot the room gets and how, like, exhausted I get from the heat. Dude, I'm so excited for the air conditioning to get installed, or like the room-specific air conditioning. Need a room temp reading. I don't even think the sensor that is in my room accurately displays how hot the room gets, because it says 75, but I think it can literally only display up until 75. I think it's significantly hotter.
You overcommit just a little bit. Here's an easy snipe for anybody at this level. Across the map, one less player there to back you up on the back line. Wavy going for those
Wavy.
It's got to be accurate right there. Good
Damn.
shot, no. But Expert, man, he's been saving. He's been playing the back line for the longest time. That's his mantra. That's his MO. Over in the bubble scene now, of course in the pro scene. He's going to be more than comfortable at every single position like that. Still pre-jumper right there.
Yeah.
Just getting a window unit? No, I'm getting a mini split. Why don't people... Wait, why people don't give you your flowers? You're literally an OG? I don't know if I'd call myself an OG. I mean, honestly, at this point, I've been making content for more than half of the time that Rocket League's been alive. Is that true? I've been making content for 5.5 years. I've been making content for 5.5 years, and Rocket League is turning 11 next month. So I've actually been making content for more than half of Rocket League's lifespan. So I guess then. I guess I am, like, OG, but not really. Like, if you played free-to-play, you're OG. Technically, I actually did get the game for free on PlayStation Plus, but that was literally back when the game came out. It wasn't like free-to-play, Epic Games takeover. That's not OG at all. I mean, I've been playing the game literally since it came out. I have a Season 1, like, original Season 1 back in 2015 reward. But, you know, as far as content, I've only been making content since, like, 5.5 years ago. So I'm OG in the sense that I'm not like a new age Rocket League like content creator, but I'm not like Leth, Rizzo, Sizz, Sunless Khan, Neat Mike. I'm not like those guys that have been around really forever, you know.
I mean, good. It's the pitch here from 2-piece. You know you gotta capitalize.
Happy birthday, thanks guys.
Know
Turn that red light on your right off. There's no red light on my right. There isn't a light up there. That's literally just my aura. I hate to break it to you.
I can see what they wanted to do right there.
It's just my aura. Sorry.
On his back right shoulder. Try to get 2Bs. The ball doesn't go that way. And it's interesting why they went for that.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I made this morning I was doing some work, as I always do. But this morning specifically, I was making a sponsored video. I'm actually so hyped to like post it. Like, I have some sponsor videos where I make them and I'm like, all right, I know this is gonna make the sponsor happy and that's good. But like, I made a video today and I'm like, this is actually hilarious. This is actually just really funny, and I'm hoping they just approve the video, because I think it could be really, really funny. What if you put a blue light on the right side for contrast? What? So then my face would be purple? Guys, I don't have a red light over there. It's just my aura. I don't have a red light.
Game was definitely over right there.
It's just aura. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Shots are accurate, but I don't know
why is this not working? Hello? Hold on.
No, the shots are accurate. 18 shots.
Hold on.
VP, but I mean the saves right here.
Why is this not working? Hello? There's a cat camera on?
Yeah, which is interesting because I think you could say Virtus Pro had the most pressure, right? I mean, the shots speak
there
to
it is.
But you're right.
All right, look at this.
The level of shots and even the ball possession did not matter because a lot of them were very easy defended.
See, guys, there's no shit. There's no red light. It's just my aura. That's all. See, no red light.
Defense, right? We saw them getting physical.
See, just a white light. No red light at all.
If they want to take this series.
I see you in your quarters, man. You look nice.
I see your quarters, man. You look nice.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you for listening. It's good. You know, sometimes you gotta look good out here. Two young men out here doing our thing. These young men out here doing their thing as well. For whatever reason, I cannot spectate 2-piece and wavy directly.
So
you ever gonna practice psychos?
I think it's a bug right now.
Probably not.
If you hit the
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. There's a red light. I'm red green colorblind. I can't see it. Sorry.
There you go.
I can't see it. My bad, guys.
I know I do. Anyways, back to the game, man. Let's do wavy.
Turn it to the right? What?
They need about 3 or 5 more demos.
That's my PC. Yeah, that's my PC.
Expert and bad have to get rushed back.
Guys, I'm colorblind. Stop asking me to show you the red light. There is no red light.
Get rid of the defense. Especially when you're losing the game.
Oh my god, dude. Are Matt and Expert Loki him? Are they them?
Yeah, just giving one up there. I mean,
Wavy trying to. Are they good at the game?
Expert, just that threat of the bump forces Wavy into an uncomfortable spot. He didn't want to bring the ball across.
Oh, my grandma and grandpa just sent me a happy birthday text.
Oh.
Oh yeah, guys. Depending on how quick or long the event is tomorrow, we might not be able to watch the grand finals. Not sure that I want to get into the details or not, but there's a very important family event tomorrow that I really can't miss.
It simply forced them to have to make a bad touch. 2-piece has to get back in time. See if they can make the adjustments though.
Of course. Oh, those are big.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I guess she's public about it. My mom's celebrating 10 years cancer-free tomorrow, so I'm gonna go celebrate with my family. I don't want to miss that. So we might have to miss the grand finals. Yeah, I can't miss that, you know? Anyways, we might have to end the stream early, depending on if the event is like quick, if there's a bunch of sweeps, you know? We probably won't have to miss any of the games, but I'm not missing that for anything. Happy birthday, thanks, man. W Mom L Cancer. Oh, dude, she beat the fuck out of Cancer. Oh, she beat the fuck out of it. Yeah, dude. She mogged Cancer. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was crazy.
Every single thing that they do put on net, Matt and Expert are more than equal to.
Would you end it mid-game? I mean, I'd probably find a good stopping point between series. Nice shot from 2-piece. My dad beat Cancer back in January. Fuck Cancer? Fuck Cancer. I'm glad to hear that. Does Cancer tell stories about her? I mean, the Cancer that she beats is not alive to tell the stories anymore.
That was Virtus Pro as a team's 7th shot, and they finally get one. Meanwhile, Sup only have 2 to their name.
Exactly, and Wavy sticking in with the play.
Saw that Z-Laner is going to be on your team for the Odyssey Clash. Watch him play Arc all the time. Wait, who's my team? Wait, I didn't know that the teams were announced. Wait, where's that? I don't even know who my teammates are. Wait. What do you mean? Where did they announce that?
Right now, VP, they're starting to figure out this Sup squad.
Yeah, Sup, great defense. Low boost here, so Expert has to pinch it out. 2-piece, high in the sky.
It was on the Clash link you have? Oh, I'm not gonna lie.
Another low 50.
I didn't look at that.
Space, but again, not enough. Expert shot, or 2-piece shot.
Let me look at that.
Expert will look to carry it away. Quick pressure coming out of Virtus Pro, but that defense from Sup still holding firm.
Much better by 2-piece right there. Cutting a rotation. Giving Wavy a chance.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a sensitive topic. I'm sorry to hear that, guys.
The potential second goal for them in this game. They don't get that many chances this Sup.
Swag and Z-Laner.
When they get them, I do think they really want to convert them. A mistake from Sup right there. They both turn the wrong way. They just leave the net wide open for 2-piece.
Oh, they're Warzone creators?
Look at that. Wavy just getting in the way. 2-piece, of course, sees the open.
Oh, wait, I know Swag.
That is kind of what it feels like. 2-piece brings the ball up. Anytime the ball's in that blue half, Wavy just runs free while 2-piece stays a little bit more spaced out.
We got a team here.
Once Wavy creates some disruptions, 2-piece can just
wait, bro.
Right there, keeping the pressure. It's up so far. Still only 2
Is Coconut B the... Is Coconut B the Rainbow Six guy?
Want to try to be successful in the tying up this game, but at the
or is he just Rust?
This is where I feel like they're at their best. They can play slow. They control the pace.
Who's the Rainbow Six guy? Coconut Bra, right? Is Coconut B Coconut Bra?
Taking away your chances. 2-piece no boost somehow though. Don't know how that's possible. Matt rotates too far out, not there to follow, and Expert backs up as well.
Oh yeah, gave Wavy a piece of that. And
no idea.
Force him back a little bit. The demo might work in favor of Sup. It does. Wavy couldn't get a piece on it. Went a little too high there. It was just a free look for Matt.
I mean, 2-piece. It's just a giveaway challenge right there.
It's a good 50.
Flings up out the ball, gives Matt
really good 50 from Matt.
For whatever reason, once again, has 0 boost. Did he just get demo?
Yeah, he just respawned off the demo.
And how did he have 0 boost? I don't know. That's something for them to figure out.
Are you hoping some wins this game or just watching? I'd say I'm probably closer friends with Wavy and 2-piece, so I'd probably root for them, but to be honest, I'm not super emotionally invested in this. Would you agree that you have to be good at a game to be a successful content creator? No.
Nothing's changed here. Expert on the ball, Matt.
Not at all. I think you can be perfectly entertaining while not being good at the game. You just have to be a little bit more creative.
Back into his own corner. More pressure from Expert. Is this a lane 4 shot? Oh, it is, especially with the demo. Expert deletes 2-piece.
Guys, I didn't really mean to make the whole cancer thing kind of a discussion. So I'm not going to get into specifics about my mom, nor did I mean to make that like a topic, because I know that that's a very sensitive topic for a lot of people. So, I don't know. If that's alright, I'd like to just keep it to Rocket League a little.
Oh, he didn't need to.
He knew the Expert didn't have, or 2-piece didn't have the skill, I guess.
What was that? What was he drinking?
Unbelievable.
How about those Cubs? Are the Cubs playing right now?
Oh yeah, I would have been up. But maybe that's the
Mr. Peaky's doing really well. He's ass at the game. Onipixel's a good example because he spends like thousands on cases. You can spend thousands on cases and not nearly be as successful as Onipixel. He's just entertaining, you know? He's just a very entertaining person. And he also, like, he figured out pretty early on that if you had hundreds of people posting your clips and, you know, you were entertaining enough, then that would boom your live stream. So
throughout this whole entire 2v2 game.
What do you do normally when you're not playing RL or making a video?
Again, they
editing.
have the pressure, but
I guess that's making a video, right?
Again, I think
I like to go to the gym.
These like great. First of all,
if I have the time.
Expert defensively has been very key. I think he's averaging probably like 7 saves a game at this point.
Besides that,
you have like Expert being able to make those stops, and Matt can open up the offense, and then it does feel like
yeah, I got nothing else, honestly. That's all I do.
Just are really okay with allowing Virtus Pro to move up on offense.
That's all I do, boys.
Very comfortable in their ability to counter.
How much do you bench?
Yeah, I think they do. And
5 million.
You saw it on the display right there. In the 0 second, they felt comfortable in 2 bases inability to go cross map. Matt didn't even jump. In a situation where I feel as if that was a Daniel, that's a beast mode.
Guys, I got bad news. It is 1:21 and I'm already done my first energy drink.
But right there, they had no worries.
I gotta re-up.
Got a lot of work to do. You don't
How much caffeine's in this?
At that point, it just doesn't feel like to be able to come back. The offensive
my mouse is red. That's not good.
It's just not feeling threatening enough. Even right here, Wavy gets a shot credit for that one, a little waterfall, but Matt's gonna be there every single time. 200
milligrams of caffeine. I'm not gonna lie, that shit went right through me.
Here comes Matt again.
I don't feel that shit at all.
Stopping a VP attack. No, they're not. No, they're not. Poopy's just ass. Listen here tomorrow. If I can't beat him clean,
Do you know all the algos of OLL and PLL? I know everyone except for the double cycles. I don't know the double cycle algos. Tolerance is too high, and I just didn't sleep at all last night. Like, my tolerance is really high, but also I just didn't get any sleep at all. I think I got like 4 or 5 hours, maybe, and that's being generous. So like having one energy drink that's 200 milligrams of caffeine is like getting me back to baseline right now, which is horrible. You should make a vid with a 1,000 plus MMR with your choice of YouTube on a alt account. Race. See, that doesn't add any extra context to that mess. I have no idea what the hell you're trying to tell me right now, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I got no idea what the hell you're trying to say. My bad, I guess. What does that even mean? Blag, your guess is as good as mine. Race to 1,000 MMR. So you want me to smurf for a YouTube video? Yeah, I think that's a pretty bad idea. I don't think Rocket League would like that. Can you make your own edition of Grass League? What is Grass League? I feel caffeine in those kinds of drinks are lying. What do you mean? You think it's more or less? Yeah, I'd have 1 MMR after placements. Yeah. Someone was just born 2 days ago. Congrats. Squishy did it? Yeah, but you're not supposed to do it anymore. You're not supposed to do Road to SSL anymore. It used to be a super popular series that like a lot of the YouTubers did, but Epic Games came out about it like pretty openly. And they just said, hey, don't do this. Like, do not do this. It is not, you know. Yo, Mighty Cake, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 17 months. Thank you, Mighty Cake. I appreciate it. Happy 17 months.
For both sides of the field, as still remains a 2-goal game halfway through.
We got some whiffs. We got a couple own goals. We got some fakes. We got everything happening on DFH right now.
Yeah, just need to see Expert, I want to say, get a little bit more involved. He's used to getting a lot of points scoring-wise. He's sitting at, well, with that save now, he's sitting at 88. Before that, he had 36. So, Expert getting involved, shaking things up. Matt, down a boost, trying to push that mid. Wanted to get the pitch, couldn't do it. Expert gonna let Wavy just use all his boost there. He knows Matt can turn around now. He's looking
Musty's doing a road to SL right now.
Wavy comes through to help his teammate out.
Is he? Is that real or are you lying to me? Floatier, I feel like you just like lying to me. I haven't seen anything about a Musty road to SSL. On Not Musty? No, it's true. He's not lying. All right, I'll check it out after the game.
It was really good though out of 2Ps. I was on expert cam. He had ball cam on, so he didn't see 2Ps.
I'm not gonna lie. How is Musty gonna do a road to SSL if he's not even SSL?
He's on the ball again. Looking to go high, over one. They got a bit of a bump on Wavy as
They're not
well,
smurfing? Wait, they're playing on their main accounts?
Able to send that
Hold on. Are they playing on their main accounts?
Once again, though, Sub trying to generate some type of pressure. Wavy there.
He's trying to get to SSL from GC2. So, hold on. So, he's just playing the game. This is not the same thing, guys. Road to SSL is like you get on an alt, and then you smurf because you're typically SSL. They are on alts.
He's the first one to the ball. He has a possession right now. 50-50 from 2-piece. And it's just great time waste coming out of Virtus Pro.
They made new accounts, so they are smurfing. No, it's their real account.
Now goes to the look for a bump on 2-piece to set up Mad, and Mad gets beat by
Ah, bro, I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited, and I don't like it.
Dropping these early leads, it's forced them to be the ones leading the
I don't even know if I'm intentionally getting rage baited. Road to SSL is just indeed playing the game. Okay, but typically the Road to SSL series, and the reason why I said Road to SSL series were banned, is because people that were SSL or pro players or whatever would play the game, and they would like make new accounts. They are on their real accounts, brother. Okay, thank you, B. Davis. I thought so.
Yeah, just angles the car perfectly, gets the dunk off the post. And then that pressure just right in front of the goal line big. Can they get something off the kickoff? 9 seconds.
Is it rage bait or chat just not understand? That's the thing, right? Is it rage bait or is it stupidity? And it's a difficult question to answer, right? Because you never know. Not musty TikTok.
But it's highly unlikely. Honestly, if you really want to say it, VP, they don't even have to move. They can stay still. 2-piece can turn.
Where's the Road to SSL here?
He doesn't even have to go for the ball. That's how guaranteed this game is. He went for it right there, but you just don't need to. Virtus Pro ends up winning game number 3.
Where's the Road to SSL, guys?
Going down 3-0 against Sub. It would have been not something.
It's on YouTube?
Want to be in. Less shots from VP in this series.
I mean, would it not just be the same? Is it a video? Oh, okay.
Game number 3, so the shots go down. VP opportunities.
Yo, Sigma Nation.
Early. That's been the big difference maker here, right? You talked about it earlier. Sub opened up the scoring in the first 2 games of this series, forcing VP to get more aggressive on offense. So VP getting that early 2-goal cushion.
This is a Smurf account.
Take a step back, put the pressure on Sub to score, and then that's where the entire dynamic.
That is a Smurf account.
The cars and the ball were
that is against terms of service. That is kind of exactly what they're saying not to do. We said, we told you, okay, but like half the people were also telling me that it was their main account.
They don't say we need to continue to play
so,
at this pace. We actually
my bad.
Down, pull them out, and then try
I promise I'm not stupid. I don't think you guys are stupid.
Yeah, I do think it'll be interesting to see.
I hope you guys don't actually think that I think that you're stupid. Bro just outed Musty. I mean, bro kind of outed himself, no? Like, he just shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. He just shouldn't be doing that, man.
Nice early one. Getting the demo to set it up. And Wavy.
They said in the verse video they uploaded that it was new accounts. Yeah, they probably shouldn't be doing that, but I don't know though. To be fair, like the old community manager who told the creators not to do that, like doesn't work at the company anymore. So like maybe they don't care. TOS is nothing to play with. Content is how you make money. Exactly, dude. That's my thoughts about it. Cause like I could do a Road to SSL series. I could probably get a lot of views doing that. Is it worth it? You know, is it worth it for the risk that they could potentially ban me? Or reprimand me? Or stop giving me short sponsorships? No, I don't think so. There was also like some content ideas I had for like pranking somebody by, you know, giving a pro player my account or, you know, just like stuff like that. But you have to be very careful about stuff like that because it's kind of smart, you know? So you gotta be very careful. Bella says happy birthday. Thanks, Bella. What's your mindset when you stream, especially for long times? I don't know. just kind of read chat, interact with guys. I have one of the easiest. Okay, streaming is one of the easiest jobs ever. I think all the work that was required to get me to this point was a lot, but I don't know. Actually, sitting here, like, I'm not really doing that much. I'll be honest. I'm just kind of hanging out, talking to you guys, watching some games. And honestly, I haven't even really been watching the game. You know, I wouldn't mind watching the game a little bit more, but I'm kind of locked out right now, so I gotta focus up. When is No Miss just fake playing? They'll play again at Worlds, but this is the North American event, and they are European. So
yeah, they're very far back, but VP getting way more physical here in game number 4.
in the streams where you play hour after hour, oh, dude, I just like playing the game.
Honestly, trying to establish themselves in this series.
You know,
I mean, we know Sub likes to play defense, but nobody's
I just like playing the game.
Pressure for both teams
That's all.
truly has been lackluster, especially for players of their caliber. This back and forth air dribble simulator that we're about to start witnessing is simply not threatening.
Yep. Feels like someone's waiting for the other to make a mistake. Wavy maybe can force something here. Has the flip reset and expert.
Are you going to play today? I kind of want to, but it kind of depends. If my room gets to the point where I'm just like sweating and my camera's overheating and shit like that, I might not. Like, I might just be doing the watch party. But if the room stays relatively cool, I'd be down. Yeah.
Disrupted Matt enough where Matt could not get back to the ball, but it just simply wasn't worth it. Sup hasn't shown anything so far in game number 3 or 4 that
He checks on Twitch. I check on TikTok too, man. I read all my chats. I get that you know, I get that that's not the average, but I do read all my chats, man. I wonder if StreamerBot has a TikTok integration. Dude, I gotta say, guys, I used Claude today for one of the first times ever. Dude, that platform's, that thing's fucking good, bro. Claude? Oh my god. Dude, it low-key, it slaps. Claude slaps, dude.
He has to come in with speed from the corner, and he could have.
I use Home Assistant, which is like, it's basically a lightweight operating system that runs on my NAS, which is my network attached storage system, which is basically like a small computer.
My muscles are getting bigger.
Mez with a 20 bomb! Golly, Mez. Yo, Mez, just for that, man. Just for that, we're opening a pack. We're opening a pack for that one, Mez. This one's for you, Mez. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Holy shit. All right, boys, we're ripping a pack right after this game, Mez. Thank you for the 20 bomb, man. I appreciate it. Damn!
He was looking for something. He's saying, I'm watching this.
Holy shit!
98 miles.
Holy shit! Yo, what a pinch!
Now we got Bezos awake.
God damn!
It really did wake me up. That didn't even hit the ground. Woo! Okay. Finally.
God damn!
See more. Give me something like that. Start the day off 2-piece. How do you respond to that?
All right, boys, we're awake. We're locked in now. Now they've got our attention now, man.
Should be able to get easy follow. This one brings it back to Wavy. Oh, that was really awkward though for him. He's got to get the corner, but it depends on expert here. Almost, if he wins that, it would have been so big. Wavy got a bump on that. 2 pieces has to get in.
Bang.
He does.
Good shot.
With the lead.
All right, just team pinch it again, guys. What's up, Coco? How you been? I'm chilling. How are you? I am chilling, boys. It's my birthday today. I got absolutely no plans besides stream.
Let's see it.
Might make a trip to Home Depot later.
Trying to play, stay close to
My
this. It's awkward. 2-piece.
my sister-in-law
Opens things up.
gave me a Home Depot gift card, so I might like,
Matt keeping composure,
you
but
know.
start to go. Oh, this is so awkward. Final 10 seconds. That's a good win. He's trying to find the follow. find it. Expert.
Shot.
Chance, no.
Oh,
Matt couldn't get there in time. They got to go the length of
Whoa.
the field. Two pieces already
Hey, what a
on the
touch.
ceiling. Playing this low.
Uh-oh.
There's the bump
That's
on the
it.
play,
Okay.
and that'll hit
All right.
the ground, and we have a
Mesmer,
tie-up
this one's for you.
series.
Thank you for the 20 bomb, Mez. I appreciate it. Oh, also, guys, if we end up spinning the wheel and we get, like, anything involving jumping, I can't do it today. My knee is cooked. All right? My knee is fucking obliterated right now. Happy birthday. How old are you turning? 24. I'm officially 24 years old now.
When you expect Sub to come out victorious
All right.
in this game and they don't get the job done. I'm just glad. Listen, that's the more I like to hear.
All right. Here we go.
Nice. Oh, yeah, take a look at it again. I mean, yeah, save that if you can. That was strong. Look at
Hey.
You have no reaction after that? Well, was that his reaction after he scored that goal?
I think
He's frustrated.
Yeah, he's frustrated.
Well, that's not good. And after that, I'm out there smiling. Wavy's out there smiling right now. He got a bump on. He said, congratulations. You hit the ball from across the map, 98 miles per hour. Well, watch these.
Oh, wait, hold on. I see a shiny thing. I see a shiny thing back there.
You see the frustration though.
Hold on.
You drop a game and
what's that art? Is that art good?
Your style's not working.
Is that art any good? Looks like an alternative art now.
It works out, but I think for them, they're looking to probably control this a little bit more, especially when you talk about their previous
got a
results.
monkey.
They know that they could beat this Virtus Pro team.
Meh.
Just not executing in the level
I feel like you guys just aren't full of enough joy and whimsy, man.
when they did play, it went 5
Pokemon cards isn't all about how much they're worth, all right? Sometimes you get a fucking monkey, and you go, hell yeah, fucking right, I got a monkey, man. I got a monkey. All right, that's sick. You guys aren't full of enough joy and whimsy in your life. Monkey. I got a monkey. The monkey.
Just pure confidence here from Wavy. I mean, gets a great
Come on.
first touch, follow up.
Thanks again,
Sometimes
Mesmer. I
shot.
do appreciate the
I mean,
20,
that's just
Bob.
execution. You
Yeah,
have
the
to play,
caffeine's
don't
kicked
you
in?
wanna
No,
do
I
it?
think I need another energy
Wavy
drink.
there executing. Now, first goal here for Virtus Pro. We've seen
Pokemon
last
cards
3
ruined
games,
by
the
value
first team to
checking?
strike here, Bates, and it's
I mean,
been
I think it's good to know what you have, but at the same time, if you're not happy with the card you get because it's not worth a lot, then you're not opening Pokemon card packs. You're just gambling. You're gambling and you're upset that you didn't win your gamble. That's a $1,000 fucking card. There's no shot that's a $1,000 card.
I can't believe you've done this.
By the way, Mesmer, I was one of my boys came over. Thank you, Regretful. Thank you, Regretful. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Mesmer, one of my boys was over here yesterday. He drove me home after it was me, him, and a couple of our other friends at a bar just chilling. He drove me home, and he came over. He saw these packs. He was like, "Dude, wait, I think that's like a rare pack, dude." And I didn't know, because I think you mentioned getting me packs, and I was like, "Don't spend a lot of money, because I don't know, it's lost on me a little bit, right?" He's like, "Dude, this is like, how many of these packs did he give you?" And I'm like, "Oh, he gave me this plus like, I don't know, maybe 10 more." He's like, "Dude, that's like a lot of money in packs." Like, he looked up the pack amount, he showed, I'm like, "Oh." Mez said those packs were on sale, if I remember, and they were cheap. I don't know, my boy told me they weren't. My boy told me they weren't cheap. But if they were on sale at the time, then maybe. But I don't know, now I felt like guilty. I'm like, oh, dude, he spent this money on these packs, and I've just had him sitting here since February. You know, I'm an asshole, man. I'm an asshole piece of shit. But what else is new, right?
Need to get a demo on an expert if he was going to be that deep in with two-piece playing that made boost. And unfortunately, it didn't go that way for Virtus Pro.
I have a vivid memory of him saying not good ones when you asked him if they were good packs. Yeah, but what if he was lying? What if he was lying because he knew that's what I wanted to hear?
Good ideas from VP. Didn't execute right there. Sub does score. But the idea will lead to execution eventually.
Top 3 animes for you?
Touch from Wavy, 2 pieces.
Attack on Titan,
up the ladder.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Best touch, 2 piece, or Wavy, I'm sorry, wants to crash that, and just wasn't enough to get past the defense at that moment. Halfway through this game.
3 is hard. There's a lot of ones that I like.
Looking to see if they can
Code Geass was good.
They've lost the last 2 games. This is a
Cowboy
big
Bebop
swing in
is
momentum,
good.
but Virtus Pro so
Solo
much
Leveling is
pressure,
good.
especially when you see the either 2-piece or Wavy both on the ball.
7 Deadly Sins, but like only the scenes with Escanor is good. I don't know, man. I don't know what number 3 is. 3 is hard. But Attack on Titan and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, definitely like 1 and 2 for me. I loved those shows. Vinland Saga's good. Yeah, no, like there's so many. Jujutsu Kaisen's good. Jujutsu Kaisen's probably my number 3. That's probably my number 3, but like it depends on what I'm in the mood for. Oh, I like Frieren a lot too. I think Frieren was a really good show. Frieren was like one of my favorites. Frieren's got it's got very chill vibes for it, but it also has you know, it's also just actually a good show. Are you hungover? I don't think so, man. I had like 2 drinks yesterday. I just didn't really sleep. I really didn't. I didn't drink at all. I think when we were at the guy's apartment, I had some raspberry iced tea drink, and then we went out to a bar, and I had 1 Michelob Ultra. And then my friend and I, like, basically we went to a bar, and they had like a downstairs area where we were literally like right next to a TV. So we were just eating food, watching the
so basically
watching the USA game.
Was,
right? Once that finished up, we went to a different bar that had a rooftop. Hey, Fox's Diff, thank you for the 100 bits, guys. I appreciate all the birthday wishes. If you guys have been wishing me a happy birthday and I didn't respond to you specifically, thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. But yeah, we went from like the bar where we could watch the World Cup to like a place that had a rooftop bar, and then apparently at like 11:30 they closed down the rooftop bar. So we went inside, and on the inside, on the bottom floor, it was basically just a giant dance floor that was crowded with way too many people, right? So it was, oh my god, that's brutal. So it was crowded with way too many people. The bar, like the line to get a drink was packed, right? And you know, there was a group of like, you're the worst person ever, unlucky. You know, it was just me and like my people, and we were just trying to have a conversation. Listen, I don't understand the whole bar thing, like going to a place where it's gonna be the music's hella loud, everybody else is obliterated drunk, you can't hear your friends, you can't have a conversation, the drinks are expensive, the lines to get drinks are hard. I would much rather have had that group of like 6 people and then just went back to their apartment and talked, right? It's to meet girls, but it's not, because the 4 people that brought us there was 2 guys and 2 girls that are in relationships, you know, like it was 1 guy and his girlfriend and 1 guy and his fiance, and they wanted to go to the fucking bar. So it's not just to meet girls, but also I don't like it, because in my opinion, that's not where I'm gonna meet a girl that I want to pursue a relationship with. You know, no shade if that's how you guys do it. I don't want to do that. So anyways, I just don't get it. And while we were there, like, trying to have conversations, fucking screaming at each other just so we could hear it, clock past midnight, they were like, oh, dude, let's do some birthday shots. We went to the bar, we waited for like 10 minutes. The bartender behind the bar was fucking running around, the bar line wasn't moving at all, and we're just like, I just got it. So I didn't even take like a birthday shot or anything. And I just went home.
You're in trouble now. VP comes out 16 seconds.
Well, actually, we went back to their apartment first, then we just talked for like an hour, shot the shit.
You're like, okay, VP starting to feel it, but them sub boys, man, they dug deep. They said, hold on, we beat y'all for a reason now.
They pick and choose who they want to serve a lot of the time. Yeah, I think the people that we were behind just weren't getting served. So I don't know.
Gracing us here on playoff Saturday. See if one of these two teams can end up getting a W right here. Match point for Sub.
Blag, be nice. Be nice, Blag. Be nice, Blag. No. Blag, I know it was a silly question, but be nice. It's okay. It's okay.
Will Sub close the door here? 2-piece on top of the ball. Wave, you get bump. 2-piece wave dash. And
oh, Nupo Drali's happening. Okay, so in between this match and the next one, we can go watch the Nupo Drali versus TRK Ghazi match. That'll be fun. That'll be a really good match, I think.
Feel a lot more momentum on the side of Sub as they are striking towards the net.
This is lower rounds 1, by the way. So if you lose here, you're eliminated.
And knowing when the boost is about to appear. Ends up losing that off the pressure that Sub was generated because
who is Aw? Is that Cheese's team?
So far in this game, Sub has looked better.
The Aw versus Energy comeback was definitely the highlight of yesterday. Yeah, I obviously didn't get to watch that. I was watching Gen G's games. Well, that's kind of nuts. Ooh, nice try. Can y'all put on your critical thinking, Chad? Caps? Nope. Do you remember Bella? She says happy birthday. I responded to your chat like 30 minutes ago the first time you sent it, man. But I said thank you for the happy birthday wish.
Does get a nice high pop, and 2-piece will have to pre-jump Matt. Doesn't know Matt's low boost, but the 50 does go the way of Sub here. As again, Expert looking to get more physical.
Actually played so good.
Have started to kind of slow things down. They're not trying to dominate the possession as much as we've seen before. That's
what about Blue Lock? I haven't seen it.
As Matt picks up another save.
That 2-piece got the rush back. Wavy 1-on-1 Expert does well, and he keeps all of his boosts. Good boost usage out of Wavy to get the block.
Thoughts on RL bringing back the old Rocket Pass items? I think it's good.
VP a chance to get on offense, but I mean,
don't watch Blue Lock. It falls off after season 1. Okay. That's one of those shows that like the Rocket League community hyped up specifically.
Not the best pass, but it will do.
But I haven't any interest in watching or reading Haiku. I don't know what that's about.
With the lead.
I mean, Matt shot goes in, but it's all Expert. Steals the corner, takes out 2-piece. He says, Matt, go up. He says, no worries, just put it on it, put it on it.
That's a good shot, man. Manga is great, but the show is ass.
Forces Wavy to go deep into the net. Matt slams one in. And for the first time, I believe, since game number 2.
So I was reading like manga before bed because I can get it on my Kindle, and the Kindle doesn't have blue light, and I was doing that for a while, but then like I finished the Berserk manga, at least like the current volumes that are out, and then yo Kamikaze, thank you for the gifted sub, thank you very much. I finished reading the Berserk one. So then I started reading the Chainsaw Man manga, finished the Chainsaw Man manga, and then, you know, now I tried to pick up the JJK manga, right? Because I like that show, and I figured it was a good manga to pick up. But that's one of those ones where I feel like JJK is just a show that is way better adapted with animation compared to, like, pictures. Because there's so many scenes in that where it's literally just like fight scenes. There's not a lot of dialogue. It's just like, it's just two guys fucking going at it with their jujitsu. Or jujutsu? Yeah. So, I don't know, I was trying to read the manga of that and I just couldn't.
They want to be successful against his sub defense.
Yeah, Wavy jumping there. He's not gonna be able to do too much. Does get a nice pop.
Two guys.
Oh, wait,
I don't know if I said it like that, Snow. I think the punctuation there's pretty important.
We'll take the ball now,
all good though.
Not the best touch.
Oh, nice try.
Almost found the angle, Matt. Crazy.
I'm late. Did Energy lose? Energy lost yesterday.
Here for Virtus. They're trying to break down Sup defensively. They're running out of boost.
Yeah, I'm looking to be a shot.
I feel like RL needs to bring back old collabs. The problem with bringing back old collabs is there's like licensing issues. Like Rocket League might, like when they get a collab, they're typically not licensed in perpetuity to continue selling that collab. They would typically have to get, you know, permission again if they wanted to sell it again another time.
We got way too far away from him. This is going to be some space here, but you see the physicality disrupting the play. If you'll pass, two-piece shot.
Do you think anybody will be able to rival Zatao? LJ Chronic could probably rival Zatao. Reveal Scribbles could probably rival Zatao. First Killer Atomic probably rivals Zatao. That'll be it. Alright, Sup. Eliminate Virtus Pro, dude. That's kind of insane. That is kind of insane, no? Alright, we get to watch Drawley Nupo now.
There'll be a lot of people who, of anybody in the lobby, might not know who this guy Ghazi is. But it's time to learn his name.
Scribbles is Zach now? Oh, my bad. My bad.
And it's largely in part with the help of this guy right here.
It is Zach now. You are right.
Air dribble fake. TRK has been running that against his Mina opponents.
Do you play in RLCS? I mean, I play in the opens, but I'm not like a main event player or anything.
Beneficiary this time. 5-4.
This match is actually pretty even.
5-11.
It shouldn't be. Like, Nupo and Drawley, I think, on paper should kind of dominate this matchup. But like that being said, I mean, it is 2v2s, and all the players in this lobby are good. So it's not like
gets the win in the race. TRK's gonna let this
it's not like it's just guaranteed to be one way or another.
Ghazi is gonna take a shot.
Oh, that's a counter.
But now it's going to be TRK alone. Drawley trying to get physical. Nupo low 50.
Oh my god.
Sneaks it in the bottom
How does he already have that goal explosion?
Drawley and Nupo have looked best.
Dude, that goal explosion is like tier 80 of the rocket pass.
Ball cam for a second.
How does he already have that?
Finding a way to squeeze this in past.
Has he been grinding ranked that much? How many games of ranked does Nupo have this season? I'll check after the game.
Not take it up high, not go for a flick, just muscle it in bottom left. Imagine that's just straight in.
Wow, that's just straight in.
I don't have to imagine. TRK and Ghazi will take the game. A close cheat from TRK, and he just chips it to the nets.
What is Nupo's name? Oh, here it is. He only has 87 games. Dude, how does... Did he buy that? Did he buy that? How many games do I have in the new season? I don't even think I have nearly that many. Maybe like 30. Got 35? Dude, I'm slacking. Slacking, man. Oh, dude, look at that. Auraful. Win streak 14 for drop shot. 4v4 quads. Win streak 11. Rumble win streak 11. Rumble win streak 11 is kind of nuts. I can't lie. That's kind of insane. Get playing the game, kid? I want to, but there's too much content to watch party. Hey, Nupo doesn't have to do these hard work, slaving away watch parties, man. He doesn't have to do that. Yeah, what's the next series? Oh, no. Don't do predictions for this one, mods. Oh, wait. Is Takeno's versus Bro, is that for the next NA series?
So does Rally.
Wait. Oh, that's Takeno's. That's NA. Okay, yeah, my bad. My bad. Sorry, mods.
Between games.
You guys got it. You guys got it. My fault. Just win and you won't have to watch party. Unfortunately, I suck ass. I'm gonna go get another energy drink. It's my birthday, dude. Fuck it. Nobody can tell me no. I'll be back.
Hopefully my heart doesn't fall down. Play against TRK and Ghazi. Ghazi and TRK. Bit of a pop-off there towards the end of game number 2. I believe they finished, what, 6-5 it looks like. And at one point it was 4-1. So a big swing back in favor of 5-11. But these guys are going to switch roles here as Nupo goes lead blocker. Takes out the low defender, and Ghazi, who's trying to defend off the back wall, will not be able to stop this going all the way down the field. Ghazi, nice read. They credit Drawley with a shot, but not Ghazi with a save, which is interesting to me. Nupo, that's free. That is absolutely free. 5'11", digging themselves a bit of a hole, and that is just a great interception. I mean, Drally, can't be expected to steal that away from TRK. TRK's dribble didn't even seem that bad. And another goal. 3-0 for Drally Nupo. 5'11" are just setting up the cinema again. Close cheat from TRK. Too close. As he is unable to make contact. Arriving there too soon.
What energy drink do you drink? Alani Nu. I mean, I drink all sorts of energy drinks, though. Monster, Ghost, Alani Nu. Anything with caffeine, man.
With 20, waiting for his 50.
Happy birthday. Today's also my birthday. Happy birthday. Do you prefer Monster, Red Bull? Definitely Monster over Red Bull. Holy shit. How do they go up 3 goals?
Off the side wall.
You missed 3 open nets. Okay, I was about to ask if I missed anything interesting. I guess not.
Semi-final in the title. It is a semi-final.
Who do you think will win? Probably TAK? Or sorry, TAQ. It's Taquitos or Taqueños or whatever the name is.
The winner of Dr. No Ops.
They're good, though.
Twins, TRK.
Is White Monster overrated? No.
Sending a
White Monster's good
for the first goal. Now he will be.
I like anything with caffeine that doesn't have any sugar in it. Thoughts on the new ball in game? I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. Personally,
not that it would matter.
Who won the last series? Matt and Expert.
That's fairly close, I guess, but his recovery would have just kept momentum going the wrong direction. So.
Oh, it's Brunyon. Okay.
First thing ever. TRK has to try and flick 2 defenders. Oh my goodness, Rally.
Can more people vote for Brunyon? I need more channel points to win.
Touches. That's super important.
No.
Setting up Ghazi to get going.
I mean, bro, you never know. That kid Mac could pop off, man.
Nupo overpasses here.
That kid Mac could pop off,
but he could not. And ooh, a little bit of help from Ghazi.
I say, bro, you say onion. That was crazy hate by Chief Beef. I can't lie, man. That was crazy hate. I can't believe he did that.
Drally.
Ooh, nice shot from Nupo.
Oh, sorry, Drally.
Popcorn.
Being the bumper. That's what I meant to say. We were watching
2025 World Champion. That's an Oriful title, man.
Out of nets.
The fact that he gets that for ones is kind of sick. Happy birthday. Thanks for the birthday wishes, guys. I appreciate it. What's one goal explosion RL added that was actually good? I like the new space one.
Scoreline before.
Thanks, Fion.
And it ended in a 5-11 win despite them being down. Here's the beginning.
Still waiting on your 4v4 World Champion tag? Yeah, I don't know why my name's not in the rafters, to be honest. Death Star goal explosion was cool. They've added a lot of cool goal explosions. I completely forget how close birthdays are. Yeah. Whoa.
Lupo. Oh my
sucks.
Goodness.
Unlucky. It was Taqueños, Atomic first killer.
Instead of just trying to play it a little bit more tame on nets.
I'm not gonna lie, Atomic first killer kind of looked like the best team in the tournament. At least for the games they won. They did get reverse swept, unfortunately, but they have looked like the best team in the tournament, in my opinion, as in terms of like peak.
Ghazi reset, needs to beat Nupo and Drally somehow. Nupo got enough on it. TRK doesn't even feel like he could go for the ball. Has to back off and let Drally get a touch. Nupo is already floating in the air. TRK and his aerial fakes. Loves them more than anybody else, it would seem. TRK has his
how much do you love Rocket League on a scale 1 to 10?
Tries to slow the play down.
Oh, yeah, I mean, dude, I have,
does buy time.
I have 11,000 hours in this game, bro.
Turned in 50. That's actually
what do you think?
Just has Drally to beat. Tried to fake him, didn't work.
I've spent over a year of my life locked in playing this video game. Probably another 1,000 to 2,000 hours just watching it.
In this lobby
probably another 1,000 to 2,000 hours just editing videos for it. So I mean, you tell me. You tell me, dude.
In the lobby.
What do you think?
TRK air dribble bump. See, my first thought was Drally as well. I mean, I haven't played League in years, but I know people are not a fan of Teemo. But for some reason, it feels like Drally would be down to troll people.
Caster's energy is so low. This is Fear. He's just chill.
Up 4-2.
Fear's not like a typical.
Oh my
holy
goodness!
shit.
How did he get that on target?
Fear's not like a super high energy caster, but he is when like exciting stuff happens.
Drally.
But yeah, at a baseline, Fear's is very chill. How many kids is too many before I should stop? I'm not gonna advise you on that. You got to figure that out on your own, man. I don't know, bro.
Ooh, Nupo.
That's
not able to get
that is not my my expertise to say, man.
Should be a goal. Ooh, it's not even a goal. Nupo saves it.
I like Fierce commentation. I do too.
For Nupo Drally, as they look to try and secure the grand finals appearance.
Thanks, Chazzy. What do you got for your birthday dinner? Honestly, I didn't have anything special prepared.
Let's look around.
I was thinking about maybe
the rest of RLCS. I see some players playing one.
Maybe I order some like Red Lobster or some shit. I love Red Lobster's biscuits, man. I have to get more hungry though. I just ate lunch like 2 hours ago, and I've already drank an energy drink since then. I'm about to drink another one, so I'm not gonna be hungry for like probably another 4 hours. But I wouldn't mind getting myself some Red Lobster. I like Red Lobster. 12, 11, 10, 9, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think that's a good amount of kids. I'll be honest. That's a good amount. I mean, do as your heart desires, Lethos.
Game 4, Nupo Drally.
I'm not going to tell you how many kids have, man. I can't do that.
And Gossi. They allowed a game 2 victory for 5-11, but
Mez, did you see we opened the pack earlier?
Slowed down the scoring on the comeback.
I know you dropped the 20 bomb, but I don't know if you actually saw when we opened the pack.
Trying to keep that momentum here on Utopia Coliseum. TRK with a chance against the low boost. Drally feels like a must-score situation, and they do.
Nice try on the save.
Don't find yourself in this good of a position very often.
Can mods close the poll? No, the game has not started yet.
You might be in trouble. TRK over the guy that replaced him.
Is arranged marriage a thing in the USA?
Nupo unable to get back for the save.
I don't think so. I mean, there's arranged marriages, but I don't think there's like forced marriages. I don't think that's legal. We are done. It takes 115K a year to live comfortably.
As he intercepts this.
God.
Off the sidewall, picks up 100. Nupo thought he was putting enough heat on this for TRK not to get it, but he just goes off.
I'm just imagining, like, I think it's expensive to live alone as somebody who doesn't have mouths to feed. Or like school supplies to buy or new clothes to buy.
What happened here on the kickoff?
And like, I'm thinking shit's expensive, right? I'm thinking shit's expensive to live. I can't imagine.
Tried to lose it back into Drally's car.
I have 2 mouths. I mean, I have cats, but like,
was hoping.
It's not hard to feed cats, dude. I buy a 32 pack of wet food from Costco, and I split a can between the two of them every morning.
Real strong.
And then like the dry food I buy,
and even with this counterattack,
I buy like once a month and just refill their automatic feeder. You know,
3 months prime.
I'm working 55 to 60 hours a week to stay there. Damn, man.
Gossi, hard to blame him for not expecting.
Do you like your job at least?
That ball to bounce out and set up the
or
counterattack.
Do you not hate your job? What the fuck? Did Fear just meow in my ear? Yo, Fear, relax. Yo, Fear. What? Bro.
Nupo. Sidewall read. Drally had pre-jumped.
We're not gonna just move on from
Nupo's
that,
recoveries
bro.
are so good that it's not even a big deal that they're both up. As Nupo is back.
Yo, Fear. Yo.
Gossi makes no contact. And has to send it back into his own half.
It's fulfilling. I build intricate electrical rooms. That is pretty fulfilling. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? You get to outlet that creativity.
We saw TRK pass to himself off the ceiling.
Wait, so
earlier.
Lethos, are you an
Gonna try it
electrician
as well.
like Turtle? You guys are both electricians?
Doesn't work out. TRK.
I feel like I've probably asked you that
intercepts.
before, and I just forget, and I'm sorry. I have a
Left
really
over.
bad
Ghazi
memory.
has
Please
tried
don't
to
take
pick
it personally.
Midfield 100, and he did it awkwardly.
So
as
his
well.
energy it wasn't low. It was just freaky. Yeah. Something like that.
Dupo, great placements. Still not that tough for
Is Rocket League back on?
Carrying the banner for the
Ooh,
team.
Atomic.
And as I said before on the pre-show,
Bro, heard stuff about cats on Coconut Stream. He started meowing. Work 60 hours a week as a paramedic and get paid dick. Yes, and you haven't asked? Oh, okay, good.
I feel like this has got to be.
Why did I just get a Twitch noti? Are we dead ass? It's because I said your name. It's because I said your name like 30 seconds ago. So you just got a Twitch noti.
For both of the teams at hand, but both of the teams have already gone through pretty rough brackets to even make it here in the first place. I still do kind of. I don't know. I want to say.
Yo, Lethos, quick question for you. Did you? Yeah, because Lethos was talking about how he's an electrician, and I'm like, oh, like Turtle. And then you joined in 30 seconds later. Lethos Turtle, quick question for you guys. If I have a circuit, like an electrical circuit that's in my basement, and then I see the wires, like, you know, I see the Romex go into a blue box, and there's a metal cover on the blue box that doesn't have like any outlets or anything like that, right? And the wire doesn't go anywhere else.
But I mean,
can I just
such strong players on
strip that wire, plug it into an outlet,
to be
drill the outlet, you know, like install the outlet into that blue box?
Will the experience
Is there anything wrong with that line of thinking, or can I just do that? Like, I'm assuming that's where the circuit terminates, right?
So much more experience at this
But
level. Is this the point where Mech's a little bit
missed half of what you said, my bad. It explodes the basement. Okay, unlucky.
Mech really played well in that LCQ,
Won't do that
so
then.
I don't think he was really hindered
Or will I?
from that before. He's been on these big stages. He's had some really quality RLCS results. So I think if anything, you know, Mech is going to play.
Also, happy birthday. Thank you.
I'm gonna guess that. I just think my big question.
If you hit 500K subscribers, you have to eat an egg yolk. No, I don't.
He has shown so many times, just on a raw talent level, that he looks like the best player
No, I
in the
don't.
region so many times.
I have free will.
He has that ability.
Are we watching the World Cup? Nope. We're watching Rocket League. You need to de-energize the circuit. Sounds like a junction box for future extension. Yeah, I think it is a junction box. What do you mean I need to de-energize the circuit?
From ridiculous angles. So I think First Killer is the big player.
Can I not just turn the breaker off? Like turn the switch on the breaker off that controls that circuit?
First Killer, so exciting to see that. But I personally think and expect that first.
People saying you have to do something because they just thought of that are so annoying.
So basically, what I was thinking of.
Bro, it's like when I hit a clip or something.
I can't believe you've done
Bro,
this.
you have to make that into a TikTok.
I'm gonna have to go with the Venezuelans.
Like I know what I'm doing, bro.
I don't know what.
Yes, you can. Okay, that's what I thought.
I've
Turn the
been
breaker
calling
off. Turn the breaker to that power off. Yes, you don't have to de-energize. It's just safer. Okay. The reason I'm asking is because I'm ordering like LED hexagon lights for the home gym, and there's literally a breaker box right next to where I'm gonna install the lights. So I was thinking about or not a breaker box, but a junction box right next to it, and there's a wire that runs into it. So I was just thinking about turning that into an outlet that was gonna be on the ceiling. And then, you know.
Hold on now, come on. Whoa. I said I'm going Brunyon with this one. Okay, well, one, to not sweep the desk, but two, I'm going to pick Brunyon because I also believe that, again, I think it's a lot about momentum. Tequeños have looked good, and I do think that they have the capability
Dude, production are not switching this guy's prediction.
They've had their less than stellar moments, and against a team that has been as hot as ever with a very mechanical player who just seems to thrive in twos in mech, I'm going to go for the underdogs in this one. It's been an underdog weekend already so far.
Okay.
Let's just say it's
120 volts tickles, you'll be all right.
Are different, but it's just 2v2 things.
I don't want it to tickle. I don't want to do that. I don't want it to tickle, bro. I'm good.
We'll see. I think it is Tequeño.
You can install as long as you see it's a white, black, and bare copper wire. Yeah, I think it's just standard Romex. I have an extra outlet as well. I have an extra like push in outlet.
Players that have teamed together. Haven't teamed together in a while, but used to.
Which is really convenient. It just makes everything so much easier.
The 2v2 stage, taking on some of the new blood, the new representatives of the top dogs in North America. Brunyon versus Daniels. His first skill.
Could you do me a favor? Nope.
Mech and Kofor.
Happy birthday. Thanks for the birthday wishes, boys. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Who's winning on Fierce Strong, by the way?
Another just
Holy fuck!
Except for they tried.
What did I just tune into?
So it's a little bit of a different
10-1? All right, let's go back to the North American games. God damn.
This one's gonna be electric.
That's right, it sure is.
What the fuck did I just tab back into, dude? 10-1. I'm like, dude, if I do a sub 1v1 and it gets to 10-1, I'm like, damn, that was kind of a beating. Not Rlcs 2v2s.
Came up together, Wave talked about it, and now they're playing with one another. And also, there is a little bit of interest here because First Killer was set to play with Kofor, but I don't know what happened. After Paris, Tommy became available, and First Killer said, "Hold on, I'm going back with my guy." And so Kofor had to go scramble. He had to go.
The names and the cameras aren't right. True. Mech is Kofor. First Killer is First Killer. By the way, Tim Over, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it, Tim. Oh, do you guys want to see my, you guys want to see a birthday present I got for my brother?
On the ball here. Set up a lane for First Killer. Here's Kofor playing it nice and slow. Gets this one through. Kofor super aggressive when we saw him playing yesterday.
So for those of you that played Expedition 33, you guys are going to appreciate this. Hold on, is it a goal? No, it's not. All right, look at this. Look at this, dude.
Kofor with lots of confidence, and it's definitely one to see, but Atomic.
Fucking sick, dude.
I mean, he sure is.
It's sick.
Two demos to his name. Kofor.
Yeah. It's a display, so it's like really high quality.
And then Atomic comes in with the easy cleanup. This series is going to be exceptionally faster than the last one.
I still don't know where I'm going to put up like decorations and stuff, man. I really still don't. I still don't know where I'm going to put stuff up.
They have some of the best ground movement in the game, and I do think it shines in the 2v2 setting. And First Killer in particular, he's an old school type of player. All these new kids, all they do is go, oh, his mech pops up, good play from him. It's about Atomic. Back to the First Killer.
Would look awesome on the black wall, I know.
Like to smack the ball on the backboard, go for the double touch. All these new kids nowadays, you know, they like to go for their resets, they like to go for their pops.
Are you going to do those clouds again? No.
Goes quick, fast, and in a hurry.
I ordered a display one time and never got it, just didn't get delivered. I've never had a problem with display. I've always loved all the stuff that I've gotten from them, and it's always been like on time and stuff. They look good on your forehead. How did Gen G do yesterday? We got knocked out, unfortunately. You should make merch. I have merch. Did you fight Simon? I did. Did fight Simon. Has Expedition 33 released an update at all since the Verso update?
But so far this game here, it's tied up. Mech makes up.
Oh, that's just a bang, dude. Holy fuck. Is there another open for Gen G to qual? Not for 2v2s, but there is LCQ. And LCQ will be in a couple of weeks from now, a few weeks from now maybe? Content-wise, no? Okay.
That's our First Killer does. Topic of this guy gets a reset. Oh my gosh. Oh, almost smack right there too.
All right, calm down, Bates. Calm down, okay?
You gotta appreciate greatness when you're watching it, okay?
It's a one-goal game. We're halfway through the game. There's so much time left, okay?
Yeah, there's a lot of time left. But back in Kofor, they got potential to Beck. One of the best mechanical people on the ball. You see him get a good bump on First Killer.
Oh, what a stop.
Saving it though. And here comes Atomic.
Oh, goodness.
And now we're slowing it down. Now we're keeping it calm.
Happy birthday, don't let anyone ruin it. I didn't plan on it.
Atomic trying to get close, but has to pull out. Kofor does pick up the mid. Atomic will take the corner. He's going to switch the play. No. Gonna pop it. Take it himself.
What an odd thing to say. Don't let anyone ruin your birthday. I mean, I didn't plan on letting someone ruin my birthday. You know?
It feels like First Killer and Atomic kind of controlling the game right now.
They are kind of controlling it, but hold on now. Kofor and Mac are starting to establish. First killer does do enough just to disrupt a little bit of Kofor's possession. But Mac should be able to get back to his ball.
What a weird response. He's being nice. That's not weird to say. I don't know. I think that's... I mean, it's not like I'm making fun of this guy like he had the weirdest message in the world. But like, to me, that's like telling someone you're gonna cook, and they're like, "Oh, don't stab yourself with a knife." It's like, well, yeah, I didn't really plan on doing that anyways. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's nothing crazy, boys. This is what you're doing on your birthday? Absolutely, man. This is my job. I'm not just gonna stop working because it's my birthday. That was a good shot from FK. That analogy doesn't make sense. All right. I mean, all good. Thanks for the birthday wishes, guys.
We know. Okay, good job right there. Hold on. 42 seconds.
It's got to be rage bait. See, those are the people that are trying to ruin my birthday that guy was warning me about, man. Maybe that guy was onto something. These are the people that were trying to ruin my birthday. Oh no. I can never let somebody get me down, man.
You just think that Kofor and Mech might be able to establish himself, and FK just there to shut it down. First killer up high yet again, Mech. 11 seconds left. He's gonna have to stop him, but first killer's in. No worries.
I can never let people get me down, man. Who's your favorite Rocket League pro? I don't really know if I have a favorite right now, but if I did have to pick one, it'd probably be a tie between the 3 players on Gen G. And I don't even know who the 3rd player is, but... You know? Do you miss your apartment? No.
It's been won by Atomic.
Not at all.
If you didn't know.
I like my new spot.
And yes, they look great. Again, lots of control in the game.
How is Mina
World
going?
Championship 2v2.
Are TRK and Guzzy gonna win this
South
thing?
America do it? They should be decided as well, right? That should be probably Yan and Swift. Yeah, it is Yan and Swift. Okay. I think I would have found out if it wasn't Yan and Swift because that would have been news.
See on the highlight, get right by Atomic. That's confidence right there. And then, honestly, Tequeño's had some...
I'm watching on TikTok who is against First Killer. It's First Killer and Atomic versus Kofor and Mech.
Runyon had some good chances. They just ultimately didn't end up converting. So, I do think for Brunyon...
What are the games today? Because I didn't see it in the Discord schedule. Yeah, I got you. I didn't actually make a Discord schedule for today because I was doing other stuff this morning. It's Tequeño and Brunyon versus All and NRG. That's not right.
And start utilizing his mechanics because that young man he's special.
Oh, it is NRG, but it's not really good.
You have a good point. This First Killer and Atomic team.
Wait, there's a fake NRG? Bro, who's on not really good? Oh, Evo and Diaz.
That's what it feels like right now. And I think for me, seeing this...
Okay, so it's going to be All, which is... Cheese and Talk versus Evo and Diaz. And then it's going to be Reveal and Zach versus LJ and Chronic. So it's going to be SSG versus like old SSG. SSG versus SSG alumni.
Yeah, you absolutely did know that. I mean, Runyon, they did end up losing to Dan and Beast Mode 3-1.
So we got 2 more best of 7s after this one.
That actually beat Dan and Beast Mode last weekend.
How do you think of the new anthems? Okay, can I say something controversial?
Brunyon, they do have what it takes to end up.
Can I say something a little controversial, dude? I think the Supersonic Legend one is kind of catchy. I think the Supersonic Legend one's kind of catchy, bro. Hold on. Where is it? Dude, hold on. Who the fuck is this, man? Who the fuck is Dave the Diver? All right, hold on. Check it out. Where's the anthems, dude? Bronze, gold. Where's the... Come on, bro. Like... That's a little catchy. No, like, come on. Come on. Listen, you guys can not like the player anthems all you want, but if you're gonna sit there and tell me that this isn't catchy, you're just lying, bro. Nah, that's lit. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna be a sheep and just hate on every single player anthem when shit like that exists, because it's actually kind of nice. Okay, it's actually kind of nice. What about this one? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't really like those other two. I like the SSL one, though. I'm not lying about that. I like the SSL one. SSL one is lit. Supersonic. Yeah, you made it. Do you guys actually think they used AI for that? I admit, it didn't sound like... It didn't sound real. Like, I knew it sounded weird, but do you guys actually think they just made used AI for that? I doubt they would do that, man. As a producer, absolutely. I heard there were no credits or something. But dude, do you guys think that Rocket League would actually do that? Do you guys think that Rocket League, like, knowing how much people hate AI like art, do you think they would actually do that? Yes, I do. Okay, well, you all just like hate Rocket League. Like, imagine if you liked Rocket League. Do you think they would do that?
And that's kind of what you see in the European side of 2v2. That's a Zen Atto type play as a play.
You guys all hate Rocket League. All right, like, imagine if you liked it though. Still, yes. Absolutely, it's cheaper, it's business. If it's not AI who sang those songs, I don't know, dude.
I was looking to send it across. He gave it right to Mac, though. Mac picks the pocket, and Bunyan.
I mean, I think the people who hate all AI are kind of like, just hating on AI because it's popular. But I completely understand people that hate on like AI that does creative works, like songs, music, like art, etc. I can understand why people would hate on that. AI in general as technology, I think, is really, really cool and has a lot of great usages. But yeah, using it creatively is a bit rough. Wait, that's open. Oh, never mind, I lied. The whole RL community hates RL. I don't. I love Rocket League. I love Rocket League, man. Even before Unreal Engine 6 was announced. I've gotten so much hate over the years for being hopeful about Rocket League. And like, I'm not gonna tell everybody like I told you so now that things are looking up for Rocket League. But I didn't tell everyone so.
You saw it out of the last game out to Kano's clutch saves in the last second. Kofor already showing you that he's also world class too.
It's the most AI crap I've ever heard. True. AI as a solution is pollution. What does that even mean, dude?
Misses that one though. First killer whips as well. And now Kofor takes it to the side wall. 3 minutes left.
I don't hate AI, but that's pure slop. True. The water it uses, I don't think AI uses that much water in the grand scheme of things, I'll be honest. We got plenty of water, bro. We have plenty of water.
Taking a lot of time in air. Kofor, big win. Can Meg get there to score? Does get there, but Atomic able to get the stop.
Is it even legal to use AI for commercial reasons? I don't see why it wouldn't be.
That makes all the difference. First killer pops up. Atomic has options. You know he's gonna go to first killer. Great read.
Telling me those bars aren't hard? That's like an MF Doom line, dude. Like it rhymes, but it means nothing. Oh, what a shot from Mech. God damn.
Yeah, I mean, this is all Mech, right? Cutting out the pass because he knows it's coming once he sees Atomic upfield. Great stop to cut that out. And then once he gets to space, again, air dribble bump Atomic, just forcing it through. Huge clutch moment there, too. If Brian end up winning this game, they've still got to hold on.
Yo, the car editor, man. I've responded to your message about your cat Bella like 3 times already this stream, man. I mean, thanks for the birthday wishes, but like, please stop sending the same exact message, bro. You've been on it for like an hour and a half. Like, I almost feel bad at this point. Like, I've responded to your message about your cat 3 times, man. You just keep on sending the same message. Are you watching on mute? Like, I don't want to keep ignoring you because I feel bad that you're sending the same message over and over, but like, I responded to you multiple times, man. Thanks, Yoda. I appreciate it.
And they'll end up going the other way. He actually takes the corner from Kofor.
What are you gonna do in the week you're away and Genji is on? Oh, I talked with my older brother about that. So, the thing I'm going to, basically, I'm gonna be leaving Friday night, getting there, you know, Friday night, staying the night, and then do a watch party at 1 p.m. Eastern and watch it until Gen G goes out. And then the actual, like, event that's happening that I'm going to starts at 5 p.m. So the event that I'm going to starts at 5 p.m. The watch party starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. So if Gen G make the grand finals, yeah, I might just have to be a little late to the event. If they don't make the grand finals, then, you know, I'll just watch party up until the event gets done. Should be chilling. Should be. If Gen G makes the grand finals, though, you know, then.
It was like he literally guessed that shot was going top corner. That's how he was able to get there in time.
And that's a great guess too. You played out averages. Where's first kill like shoot top corner? Let me jump up there. That makes sense to me.
Yo, has anybody been following the NVIDIA Spark technology release? Are any of those laptops available to be bought yet?
30 seconds left. They kind of need it right here. But the offense is simply not enough. There's no.
You mean when they make the final? I sure hope they make the final, man. There are lots of good teams in North America right now, though. To be fair.
Taking this one from his own back corner. Atomic up. Looking for the bump. Got the
shot.
Bump. First killer shot.
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's really going to matter. They're down 4-1 anyways, but would have been nice for the momentum for sure.
We asked for changes, and Brunyan has delivered. Mech shows up and shows out in game 2, and we have a tied up series.
Show it up and show it out indeed. It's great plays from him.
All right, so nobody's following the.
You were talking about. The first, it was 1-1.
Nobody's following the NVIDIA Spark release? Or Gen G out? Gen G are eliminated from this tournament, yes.
All of a sudden,
oh, damn, Nupo and Draw are going to lose.
Scoring again.
What the hell?
Ooh, but they're not going to. Makes it 5-1.
Yeah, they're going to lose. They're not eliminated. I mean, this is just.
To go up in the air.
This is the uppers, I believe.
Not dribble it high or I let it bounce. He just.
Right here?
shot it.
Oh wait, no, this is
Straight
their
down as a
semi. This
roller
is gonna be
underneath
their
him.
grand finals. They're gonna lose. Wait, so it's gonna be Falcons versus 5-1-1.
I think it's certainly got to be over.
Oh
now, right?
shit!
Unless no, Ghazi dodges the bump.
Dude, I forgot that the MENA grand finals were today. I thought the MENA grand
save.
finals were tomorrow. Yeah.
Drally
I thought Nupo and Drally were gonna do a lot better.
unable to get another.
I mean, top 4 is still really good, but still. I thought they were gonna do a lot better.
I believe it's over. They've closed the prediction. I don't think they're wrong. 5-1 lead with a 17-1 recent run. Hard to believe we're going to see 4 goals in 16 seconds for the team that called themselves the world champs. If you were hoping Nupo and Drowley were going to be the ones to beat Zen and Atto, you're going to have to keep hoping for another year. TRK and Ghazi to the finals.
Wow.
Next, we find out whether the Twins or Dr. Nonanops will meet them there.
Wow, bro. TRK and Ghazi grand finals. Golly. Good for TRK, bro. Gets kicked off of Falcons. Makes it to the grand final in the next major. Welcome to your mid-20s. I'm excited for your frontal lobe to finally fully develop.
Potential shot chance. Now sends it to Mac, who wants to put a shot towards First Killer. First Killer gets a save. Both teams just.
I'm fully developed, all right. My frontal lobe developed faster than the average person, just because I'm him. Already fully developed, all right. Thank you for the tier 3. Thanks for the 34 months. Thank you for the birthday wish. Appreciate it, trainer. Hope you're having a good day.
Almost got the bump on Atomic, but Atomic.
How do you submit a clip to Rankle? Oh, that reminds me. I need to make a new Rankle event.
First killer's up so quickly right there to beat out.
Yo, Kamikaze Curve. Thanks for the tier 1. Happy 6th month. I appreciate that, man.
Off the hook right there. Mech didn't have much to do with. Much to do to stop the atomic attack. That one does
That's
go away
dog
from
poop. What happened the other day? What do you mean?
Great team clear right here.
In Rankle? Well, I mean, I should have had my mods moderate some submissions. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna create a new event, because right now we have like 9,000 submissions, and half of them are probably like 2 years old plus, and half of them are probably just unavailable. So, winner of this goes in the lower quarters? Yes. Winner of this gets top 6, loser gets eliminated top 8.
So he has to leave out. First Killer just waiting, fake challenge to get Kofor to jump into the air. Nice pop on the flip reset, but Atomic got back in time. Had a chance there for a double, but wanted to keep it close. And again, that's what it feels like. Just being smart with the ball, making sure that you don't get.
Dude, it's catchy. You guys actually just can't say that that song's not catchy. It's in my head now, man. Can I help with the rank tool? It's moderators only, bud. Wait, what?
I gotta go on First Killer camera. What happened?
I do too. Because Atomic, I mean, he does this right? He slows down. First Killer just coming at too much pace. Is he ball watching? That's what it feels like.
It's ball watching.
All right. I mean, if you want to help Snow, you can.
He could have shot it immediately once the ball was about in the middle of the field.
I gotta set up the new event first before anything else.
And that created all that pressure. That created the awkwardness for Takenos. A regular shot, Atomic's gonna save that every single time. The hesitation gives the team a chance. Runners, they open up the score by First Killer.
Good shot from First Killer. I'm just not a mod in here.
He's not missing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, First Killer backflip, waited for that touch, saw the space, and just beat Kofor there. You got to get one back, too, in that moment, right? You get to talk about the earlier mistake. That makes up for it. Now we have a tied-up game.
And honestly, First Killer getting that beat right there, it's not a bad idea for Kofor.
Is that Rankle video being posted? Yeah, it'll get posted, but you know, editing takes time. When are you gonna make a challenge with Nixus or a pro player? First of all, you realize Nixus is not a person.
Atomic drive challenge today.
You realize Nixus is a clan, right? Dude, this is how I know the freestyling community is like primarily just young kids. It's because nobody actually knows the freestylers' names. Like, I remember when Pulse Fire used to make videos, everybody just called him Pulse. And when, now that Nixus Dragon is like blowing up, like everybody just calls him Nixus. And like, this is how I know that the freestyling community is just like a bunch of young kids. Nothing wrong with that, but the freestyling community is so young, bro.
Are you giving any of these 4 players face up in the sky? You're asking for trouble. Every single player understands that. They know that. They play each other all the time. Trying to keep everything nice and tight. Make sure there's always a hand up in the sky. Atomic.
I thought everyone called him Dragon. I mean, that's literally his name. Dragon says on his stream he hates when someone calls him Nixus. Dude, I was scrolling on my page the other day, and like, I thought my chat was kind of brain rot, but I was scrolling on my TikTok page, and I watched Nixus Dragon stream for like 30 seconds. Dude, his chat on TikTok specifically, I was in there for 30 seconds. He banned like 3 people. And they were just like being annoying, you know? And I think they were just like young kids. They were just being annoying, but I was just like, damn. I don't know if it was like intentional rage bait or not, but I sucked having an annoying chat. I mean, speaking from experience, you just got to be good about choosing which ones to read, and you just got to laugh off the annoying messages, you know?
Watch the kickoff right here. So far, Brunyon has been better.
Games are for kids. What would you expect? Oh, nice shot. I mean, yeah, but you got a lot of people that aren't like kids that are watching stuff like this. By the way, we have to spin the wheel for the 25 subs. If it's anything physical like jumping jacks or burpees, I literally can't do it. I don't think we can do squats either. I'll try. I'll see if my knee's still acting up. I might just have to do them very slowly. Hold on.
Name yourself world champs. You're losing the world. I already know you're a world champ.
Oh! Ooh! Nope. Nope. Can't do that. Ow. Ow. Nope. That's a respin. Sorry. Yeah, I hit 24 and my knees stopped working. What happened? My left knee, I don't know, but like, oh, really? Oh, the wheels got a sense of humor. Oh, yeah. We got a fucking funny guy running the wheels today, huh? All right. We got a fucking funny guy running the wheel, man. All right, there we go. I don't know, man. Yesterday while I was out, I was just like, I was fine, and then I got up from my seat, and my knee, it's like the front, you know the tendon that runs on the front of your kneecap?
Yeah, he didn't even have a shot that game.
It feels like that tendon, or that ligament, or whatever the hell it is, that runs over your kneecap. The patella tendon, yeah.
Yeah, it's been not.
It feels like sore, like just really sore. I don't know why. Sounds like Jumper's knee.
He's also just been very effective in shutting down any of those opportunities, right? You talk about
maybe
how much.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like it's not like, oh my god, I tore my tendon or something like that. But it's like, all right, I need to take it easy for a few days, sleep it off maybe, and just be careful for the next few days. Make sure I don't like do some real damage to it.
Players to get into the game right here. This match though in particular, I mean,
gonna have to take the whole leg off.
I do think that Mech and Kofor are really playing.
How does your knee hurt when you play Rocket League all day?
I do think that
it's a good question. That's all I do with my entire life. I just sit here, I shit, eat, sleep, and just play Rocket League for the other 16 hours. That's all I do.
Put a great shot on net. Atomic got a fantastic save, but then that messed up just the whole entire.
Yo, Mr. Potato Santa, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Finishing the goal.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Potato Santa. Thank you for contributing to the Golden Kappa hype train.
against a team.
You do sit on your toilet while playing Rocket League? No, dude, I thought about getting one of those gamer toilet chairs.
Game 4 underway.
We're all lying if we said we haven't thought about it, right?
If Brian
I've thought about it.
on match point, or what is the adjustment going to be?
Supersonic.
Right now, Kofor flip reset.
You're at the top.
Mech playing close here.
I mean, come on, guys. It's catchy.
Oh, Atomic
It's so catchy. You guys are lying if it's not.
Does keep that close to his car.
Oh, it's so catchy.
Hold on to it for too long.
Should I be scared?
Things and slow down the Tiquinho's offense.
Probably not.
As Atomic,
you didn't even say the lyrics correctly. That's the good thing is you don't have to say the lyrics correct, man. It's still catchy. It's also made by Suno. Wait, the song? The song is made by Suno? Why does everyone think the player anthems are AI? I don't know. Crazy conspiracy theory. Wait, tell me more. How do you know?
Nice flip reset, and first kill is gonna get that first.
Hold on, how do you find the player anthems?
That's right, Mac. A little bit of a poor challenge from him. Gave no threat from Atomic. Atomic went right by him, and at that point, Kofor's isolated. He's got a shot at some point. Atomic knows it.
Oh, Suno's an AI song maker?
Easiest goal they've scored so far in this series. Now it's on Mac. Now it's on Kofor. What can you do?
All right, first kill, more pressure. A little awkward here, but
season 20. Hold on. Are the season 22? I'm gonna do a quick Google search.
Atomic just, like I said, playing the dance. Does get a 50 on it. Gets a little pop. Anything that they can do to slow down Brian. They know Brian want to get on that offense, but they're trying to make it as hard as possible. First killer, another shot, and another goal for first killer.
Psionics and Epic Games have not officially confirmed the use of AI. The community consensus is that the Season 22 Player Anthem rewards are heavily AI generated. Players have analyzed the tracks and concluded they sound like they were produced using programs like Suno AI, citing unnatural voice melodies and typical AI mixing artifacts. Wait, what just happened? Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Wait, guys, you want to see something?
Oh, it was.
Wait, is that open? No. We got a special guest on the stream. Hi, Fridge.
No, it's to high ball. It's an easy save out. It's a one-goal game, but it feels like the momentum shifted off that one.
It did. That's a great kickoff call. That's something you got to break down
and
then take later on. First killer throws out to Atomic.
Oh, he's a happy boy. He just woke up from his nap.
We saw a pitch go earlier in the last series of Expert and Matt, and that kickoff goal was sensational from Matt.
Dude, it's a good camera, right? That's a really good camera.
Oh, yeah, by the way, both of these big goals.
Hi, bud.
Utopia Coliseum. There must be something special in Utopia right now.
Is that Arsenal casting? No.
This mapping the ring and just try it. See what happens.
That is Dazarin.
Seems like it's lucky today. Okay.
Not every black guy that plays Rocket League is Arsenal, dude.
And the scoring.
Velo RL, thank you for the 800 joules, man.
Very amazing pinch goal we saw earlier. It's been quiet.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's nuts.
The first killer in Atomic.
Yeah, thank you for the turn it up on YouTube.
Through this one though, trying to find the remote. Does get one all the way down field, and it's off target.
Oh, what a shot from Kofor.
That's a great hit right there. Was that from Kofor? Just take a pop shot, quick, fast, and in a hurry. Those are all the way down the field. Confident in it, and then
I'm waiting for someone to donate a flow state on YouTube. Is flow state a thing you can donate on YouTube? I think you can do that on TikTok. I don't know if that's a YouTube reward.
Runyon boys, they are far from out of this.
Yeah, plenty of time. Has it been consistent offense?
Yes, someone did. Oh, I'm waiting for another disco. Khaled, you gotta be the change you want to see in the world, dude.
It's been efficient. Let's see if they can keep it.
I'm just waiting for I'm waiting for YouTube to let me send two different streams, or sorry, two different like. Whoa! Oh, Nick McCollum with the flow state. Oh, Ask and you shall receive, Snow Tundra. W Flow State, Nick McCullum. Dude, imagine I'm having like a horrible day. I like lose a tilting overtime, and then somebody just sends a flow state. Oh man. Oh man. Why are you guys hating on me? I just asked the question. Nobody should be hating on you. But you know, it's it's probably not a good idea to just see a black guy and be like, is that Arsenal? You know what I mean? It's probably just wait until you actually see his name, you know, because they have the casters' names on the broadcast all the time. Probably just wait. Like, I don't think anybody should be hating on you or anything, but you know, probably just don't do that. I didn't even see him, I just heard him. Daz sounds nothing like Arsenal, bro. Dazarin literally sounds nothing like Arsenal. Is it your birthday? It is my birthday. I just turned 24 today. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Get the racist. I don't think he's racist for that, but like, I'm just saying you probably shouldn't do it, you know? I don't think that makes somebody racist, okay?
Maybe a shot here? No, blocked out. Atomic was a little awkward, but stayed with it.
Atomic, one of the best players in the game.
Let's calm down, guys. Okay? No, Fade, you're fine. You're fine. It was just I was just making it a little funny. I think some other people in chat are getting a little carried away. Okay? It's just a misunderstanding. It's just a pretty funny misunderstanding, you know? That's all. You're fine, man. If you're not from a place of the world where you don't see a lot of a certain type of people that kind of all look the same. I mean, yeah, I bet there's probably some people that live in like Asia that think all white people look the same, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that, but like I think also you probably just should, right? Just gotta be sensitive about that.
Kofor wants to send it across to the side. Mech has full boost, and Kofor does as well. Atomic just got that back corner. So it'll be a little bit late to the party.
I don't like this conversation. Yeah, we should probably move on.
Jump for him, but the flip reset gets past him, and Kofor staying on top of the ball.
Probably.
Just feels like
we don't need to debate it.
Trending towards Brian. They got the offense. They just have to make sure to keep things consistent. Almost a pinch chance there between Atomic and First Killer.
Anyway, how's your day? Pretty good so far. No complaints.
Still in the air. Will this be a last-second chance for Tequeños? First Killer too far forward. He's gonna ground it. We got overtime.
Overtime indeed, and it's a must-win game. It feels like for Tequeños. Going down 3-1 against a squad.
Is that just that's just open? Okay. Dude, 2v2s, I'm not gonna lie, like this. How many people in here actually think that 2v2s is more entertaining to watch than threes? Because I feel like it's way more entertaining to watch threes than twos. No? Like, can I get a 2 in the chat if you guys prefer twos, and a 3 in the chat if you guys prefer threes?
I don't necessarily recall them scoring any prior to that, but if they did, they definitely didn't score one as big as this one was. Because that was massive. Ties of the series 2 apiece. First Killer drops 1,100 points. 5 goals, 8 shots, 3 saves. He's in LeBron mode right now.
Okay, he doesn't like when I grab him.
On his team to win. Atomic
okay, come here.
2 times. They took everything
Fridge,
out
come
of
here,
him
buddy.
in that pinch.
I won't
That
grab you
kickoff
this time.
right
Come
there.
here.
I've never seen a kickoff that great. You see the smile on Kofor's face them all.
Come here. Oh, no.
And you also look deeper into the stats, and First Killer and Atomic combining for 6 demos. Meanwhile, Brian none. They had the threats of the physicality, and they did have some bumps, but they never really had like.
Dude, this guy pisses me off, man.
It wasn't like
this guy Fridge pisses me off because what he does is he comes over to the desk and then he's like right next to me, right? And I'm like,
we got at least a guaranteed
you know,
6 here between these two.
Hey Fridge, you want me to pet you?
Things changing
and
left
like,
and right. I mean, you see how this series is going. You saw how that game went.
And he's like, yeah, I want you to pet me. And then as soon as I start petting him, what he's gonna do is he's gonna lay down just out of my reach. Right? He's gonna lay down just out of my reach.
I was looking for Atomic to step up. He had a couple good plays. Still can ask more of them. Now I'm looking more so towards Kofor. He's had some good moments. I know Kofer's uber talented. He has the mechanics. You saw him even in the top 10 earlier today. He is an exceptional player up in the sky.
All right.
We haven't
Fuck
seen
you
that
too,
so
buddy.
far yet.
Back there's the time.
That's my guy.
Oh, you already know what's coming. Air dribble bump in your net. That's a score opening.
Exactly. It's just that easy, huh?
I mean, when you get the 1v1, this is just something you expect every single time. Hate it or love it, it's inevitable.
It is inevitable. Remember when that first hit the scene?
Be willing to make a video on more niche / not typically used cars. No, nobody wants to watch that. Except for maybe you.
Who's doing
Most
that a lot?
people don't.
Even like Alpha Cup was doing that a lot. As that
You got a pit bull puppy. She already protects the kids.
What's his name?
I love pit
Miles
bulls.
doing
They're
it a lot
so
as
cute.
well. Easy shot right there from Atomic. Right there for Kofer. Just no challenge. Oh, he just did a drive-by.
Yeah. Went for the drive. Didn't expect the kind of like ground pitch into the shot. Threw him all the way off. But still, lots of time left in the game. Kofer will get the kickoff win, but first killer dare to intercept.
Nice
And he's going to pick up one, and here we go. 3 goals within the first 30 seconds.
That's right. Looks
I
like
love
Mac
when they
wanted
get the
to bring it
zoomies.
back into Kofer. He did.
My cats don't really get the
Kofer's playing too
zoomies.
slow.
Oh, you're talking about your
First
dog.
killer
Yeah.
just shuts
No, my
shuts the gap,
dogs get the
closes the gap in
zoomies.
between him and Kofer.
Neither of my current dogs, or at least my parents' current dogs, really get the zoomies. My old dog Brownie used to do that all the time. She was a chocolate lab. She would get the zoomies a lot. She just started running around, bro. She would just start sprinting around the house.
Gets the boost, slams in midfield, says FK, go get it.
And he will go get it every single time.
You should get a German Shepherd for your birthday. Having a dog would be too much work right now. We don't do cats. My kids are too mean.
Out of position right there, though. That's how that even opened up.
Yeah, and if your kids are mean to the cats are going to be mean to the kids, which is going to continue the cycle of violence, unfortunately.
That does end up paying.
Minute there. He's going to be so low. Yeah, Meg just has to keep this scene while Kofer gets back.
It's my birthday, too. Happy birthday.
Getting a little aggressive. Oh, but so is Meg. Meg looking for bumps on first killer here. And meanwhile, Kofer looking for the musty. Can't get it. First killer able to survive and get the save.
I'm surprised Mech didn't fully commit to that. He already had first killer frozen. Had so much faith in Kofer to make a play right there. At that point, just commit. Pull it out last second. First killer did save it. Mech got it by Atomic. Oh, it's Atomic. Oh,
What a save.
what a read from first killer.
Steak and eggs for birthday dinner?
Atomic kind of put it on his own net.
No. Do you think I have a big brain?
Nice first killer to that orange corner. Atomic, big clearance downfield. Let's see what Brady
I don't think
can
you're
do.
dumb.
Wow, just Meg.
I
not
think
even fazed by the demo chance.
the fact that you thought unicorns were real until like a month ago is a bit concerning.
Trying to find the stop first killer, just swerving around, trying to see if he can cover around the entire defense. Atomic looking for the bump on Kofer, finds it.
No, I don't really know, Willow. The honest answer is I don't really know.
They got the same card. Threw me
Yep,
off.
they got that sky blue fluenter, man. Don't worry. Everybody wants it. If you want it, don't worry. I saw a tweet
She thought
from
what
Rocket
now?
League that said, like, a green
Something,
back
man. I don't
rocket
want you
pass
talking about
items.
anybody else's
Sky blue
intelligence
fluenter is a
level.
rocket pass item. You'll be able to get
They're
this
not
decal
real.
too, so you could
Unicorns
potentially
are
be like a
not
Atomic first killer as
real.
well.
Oh, Blag is bullying me?
Potentially.
Do you deserve it?
Halfway through this game. Atomic is all the way in the back here. Good pop-up from FK.
He just leaked Sky Blue Affluenter is coming back.
Everybody taking their time now.
I mean, that wasn't like a leak. I don't think anybody has info about that, about what items are coming back, besides the people that are at Epic Games bringing the items back. I think you and Arsenal could actually get far in twos. Yeah, I should have messaged him to ask what he was doing for twos. I don't think I ever messaged him.
Yeah, just another little.
That could have been a fire twos
right
duo.
there. Mech throws it off the wall. I guess the Kofer, but first killer missed. So they're kind of lucky stars right there. That ball did not go in. Atomic keeping possession. He will turn on this one. Kofer there to stop that.
Cavaliers took game one. Yeah, we'll watch that once this series is done.
Mech's got to stop it, and he does. Good save.
They're actually bringing back Unk items. So they did announce on Twitter that they were going to start bringing back some old Rocket Pass items. And I'm assuming since Sky Blue Affluenter and just like all the Affluenter decals in general is something that a lot of the pros currently use and something that a lot of people want to come back, I'm assuming that that's one of the items that they're going to bring back. So Alpha Boost is coming back? Nope. They said they are bringing back Rocket Pass items. They're never bringing back Alpha Boost. I don't think they will ever do that.
He just throws the threat at Kofor.
I think there's certain items that are like protected. They're never bringing back Alpha Boost.
An impact from first killer threat of the demo. Messes Kofor's whole momentum up. He's got to respect that.
Yep.
It's just on net.
You got to keep moving. You got to make sure if you hesitate,
They sort of did Gold Rush Boost. Yeah, they did Gold Crush,
I think it was the difference
which is like,
again, like you said,
fine.
Watch a first killer. Is he going for a bump on me? Oh, he's not. Wait, what's Atomic doing? You're already too late.
I think there's a huge difference between bringing back items when Rocket League already had millions of concurrent players and bringing back Alpha Boost when Rocket League had like 500 players. You know, there's a huge difference between the two. You know, like Alpha Boost was for the players initially who were diehard Rocket League fans, played the game, you know, before the game was even popular, before anybody even knew about it, really, right? I don't even know how many Alpha Boosts were given out. I would say probably less than like 1,000, maybe less than like 2,000. The Affluenter decals and like the Rocket Pass decals, there were probably hundreds of thousands of those given out. You know, holy psycho. Let it in.
Kofor responds. No, actually leaves that one for Mech. At this point,
if Epic is low on budget, they will. I doubt it.
Brunyon, they got to start looking at.
I think Epic Games has way better ways of making money than bringing back Alpha Boost. There was less than 500 entries for the tester. Really? There was less than 500 Alpha Boosts. Is that real? Is that true? So I have one of 500 Alpha Boosts that exists in Rocket League. Yeah, they brought back a variant of Alpha Boost for 10-year anniversary, but I don't think they would bring back actual Alpha Boost. Will the items come back to the item shop or the pass? I don't fucking know. I don't have any details, guys. Anything, like, all I know is that they are bringing back some of the old Rocket Pass items. That's all I know.
It's been up and down. It does feel like, for me, looking at it, sometimes I do feel like Brunyon are pulling off when they don't need to. I think that they could definitely play a little tighter, but it is very difficult playing against First Killer and Atomic, right? Because they just have the ability to create in multiple circumstances, and you have to think about that at all times.
Didn't Epic Games bring back the Skull Trooper or whatever the Fortnite? It was the Renegade Raider. And yeah, they brought that back, but that's different still. I mean, that's a Season 1 skin, right? Alpha Boost was the fucking alpha of the game. Like, before the beta. You know, like, do you know how crazy early you have to be in on the game to be in on an alpha of a game?
Whereas I think you're just playing it, it's to Kinyo's hand. If they get you playing back, playing patient, it's going to open up a lot of space for them to work.
Exactly, 100%. And so, to me, the adjustment for Brunyon is going in game number 6. I mean, your back's against the wall.
Also, I think the other difference is, like, Alpha Boost wasn't an item you could buy. Like the Battle Pass items in Fortnite and the Rocket Pass items in Rocket League, those were items you could buy. You didn't buy Alpha Boost. You just got that off merit, off of being one of the first people that supported the game. So I think there's a difference in that as well. It was never something that you could buy. It was a reward for being early on the game and supporting. Holden, thanks for the Prime sub.
Being all the way across the map when the other one's on offense is not going to be a successful recipe more times than not. So I'm really expecting them to really trust in one another, try to make plays happen, put themselves in a chance, put themselves in positions to be successful.
Here we go. Stage is set. Neo Tokyo. Oh, a bit of a double commit off the start here between First Killer and Atomic. Kofor, flip reset pass 1. Whoa. Tumbled on the ground. Mech will look to create space. Kofor, though, gives us to Mech. First Killer.
Oh my god, that's in. That is a horrible way to start. Oh, it's not in. I lied.
Kofor had to pinch that one.
I bet they'll have a tester boost for RL2 when it gets into that. I doubt it.
First Killer. Kind of showing you, honestly,
I hope they let me test RL2 or Unreal Engine 6. That'd be a really cool opportunity. I doubt that would happen, but that'd be a really cool opportunity. if they did allow me to test it.
Not on target.
I think they'll probably target like pros though, more so than creators.
Kind of bearing down on Meg, not gonna let him have this for free. And Atomic now just picking up all the boost on the map. Now he'll take to the sky. Kofor hasn't jumped yet. Kofor jumps now. Is it too late? No, it pinches right off both their cars, and first killer will boom it back in. Actually gets a demo on Meg there. Thought that would, if anything, would have been the other way around. But first killer and Atomic still maintaining possession.
They are. Kofor does jump early right here. That's what you want to see. Does get the pressure. Mech should get a shot. It makes all the difference, but Mech misses.
Ooh.
But the idea is there. It's not a bad attempt.
Unless there's a big push for creative.
Brooks a supporter.
What do you mean?
A Brunyan supporter. Brunyan supporter.
NBA Finals will be later today, ladies and gentlemen.
Shout out the New York Knicks. Kofor. But that is the confidence you want out of Kofor. Just immediately shutting down any chance.
Creative maps? Yeah, but why would that?
Forcing the issue.
Why would that affect whether or not they give out
opportunity to come in and follow.
Kofor now.
Unless you're talking about something different.
Was looking to switch the play, give it to Mag, but first.
I think there will be a pretty big push. Like I don't see a big reason why they would implement Unreal Engine 6 if they didn't also bring in like a creative mode with it.
Great save. Then Meg throws it up. Atomic does have to work right here, and he does.
You think U6 will bring workshop maps to everyone? I think it will. Again, I don't see a really big... Oh, I meant that maybe they would have creators test too? Oh, maybe. I don't think that they would have...
So far here on Neo Tokyo, Brunyan has established themselves. They're looking way better.
Unreal Engine 6. Like, I don't think there's a huge reason to upgrade the engine besides getting into that rocket or like that multiverse ecosystem. And I think one of the advantages to something like Unreal Engine 6 is easier custom maps and easier integration with other games. Or sorry, easier integration with like custom maps and playing with friends and stuff. I think that's one of the biggest advantages that Fortnite currently has on Rocket League. Is just the amount of creativity that's afforded to like map makers and the amount of options that is given to players to just like play games like that easily. That's huge. So if they upgraded to Unreal Engine 6 and they didn't, at least like it doesn't necessarily have to be there immediately at launch, but like now that they've done it with Fortnite, I can't imagine it would be that difficult to also make like a sandbox / creative mode for Rocket League if they're upgrading to Unreal Engine 6 anyways. Which, from what I know, Unreal Engine 6 is supposed to be kind of a mix of Unreal Engine 5 and UEFN, which is like the Fortnite editor.
Wants to set up Atomic, but it's not a good look just yet. Atomic didn't have the boost to go up.
Single player or multiplayer? I imagine it would be both.
And just kind of gives the ball away right to first killer, who sent a double straight to Atomic. Atomic not enough boost to go through it. No one necessarily.
Two totally different games? I mean, for sure, but the principles of the development are going to be the same, with creating either peer-to-peer connection or hosted maps, and just generally implementing like a creative mode. Like the assets are different and the physics are different, but making a sandbox mode in one game on Unreal Engine 5 shouldn't be that different in Unreal Engine 6, which is basically just Unreal Engine 5 anyways.
But it's simply too much. It's too hard to get in the back of the net.
Just driving around to Kenya.
Like, I don't think it would be that difficult to do. I mean, I'm not a developer. I know very basic things about development, but I don't think it would be incredibly difficult for them to do.
He had nothing in the tank, but that was all he needed.
It's just Brunyan, you had so much pressure for 30 seconds. Atomic sat on 0 for almost 20 seconds. You gotta be able to capitalize in those moments.
The first touch from Atomic once more. Flip reset, uses the flip. Kofor will send to the sidewall. Final 10 seconds. First killer wants to end it. Kofor trying to get the dunk.
Nice.
Does get it. Stays on top of the ball. Picks up the boost. Gets demoed.
I'm not gonna lie, I want Atomic and First Killer to win this so we can watch the Mina 2v2 game. I want to watch the Mina 2v2 game. I want to see how the Twins are doing.
Kick off. Brunyan's been better.
Kick off.
Dial up. Mid-right boost grab for Kofor. That was that plan, and have executed so far. Kofor gets by First Killer. Kofor versus Atomic. Atomic is there to stop him. He does our first kill in the middle. That's a use.
Oh, say goodnight. Oh, Kofor's there.
Too late, but Kofor's just there, just in the nick of time to stuff that defense. Offensive attack out.
Well, Atomic thought about turning. Kofor was there too quickly. Sent him back. Atomic now on top of the ball. Mech good cut there to slow him down. Big clearance.
Oh, dude. First Killer and Atomic aren't calming at all.
Collect. That'll be First Killer's 6th shot. It'll be to Chaos' 11th. High ball. First Killer maybe looking for bumps, but Kofor with the clearance. Mech, no boost here. Atomic's going to pick
Didn't look at it from that angle. I just hope they don't change the physics of the game. I don't think they will. I think... Oh, what a shot from first. What a rebound, too. I don't think Unreal Engine 6 would have taken this long if they didn't care about keeping the physics the same. They won't upgrade the engine if the physics aren't like 99.999% the same.
Comes out on top, but it wasn't easy.
Dr. Known did not turn in. Maybe if he had boost, he would have been willing to do so.
Beef jerky.
Both Ops and Dr. Known very low right now, but both able to reset on 100, right around the same spots. This net's looking open. Rawas just banged it right back. Dr. Known thought he was clearing this out.
I don't think they're going to change the physics of the game, though. It wouldn't make sense for them to do that.
I'll slot it top shelf from distance.
It's
over.
A 1-0 lead. I mean, we're only in game 3, man.
And a 2-0 lead.
Okay, maybe it's over.
These are...
Hey guys, I'm going to go run to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back, all right?
Both teams doing it. Just the ball bounced the Falcons' way. Dr. Known and Ops sending Dr. Known forward. Are we headed to a rematch of the Twins and 5-1-1? Yesterday it went in favor of the Twins. Could there be something different going on in TRK and Ghazi's head today that allowed them such a dominant win in their semifinal? Dr. Known and Ops, no timeouts. Not sure it mattered either way. Players don't seem to care about it, but hey, Dr. Known doesn't want to give up on this series just yet. Says, do not write the Twins in as winners. Rawas is going to give me the ball like this. I'm going to score it. Still within 1. It's game number 3. If there was a Saudi versus France tournament, which country do you pick to win in every game mode? France did win in 3s, right? Very recently. So we'd have to give 3s to France, I would think. 2s. Who did the 2s duo? Zen and Kalir's going to score again. Zen and Vatira is the 2s duo. And then who's the 2s duo? Is Rawas and Kalir's? I mean, I don't know. Do we find out who the 2s duo is here at the end of this tournament?
Or is it just over?
Not Atto. Atto's Belgian.
Why would they remove flip reset?
It's France versus Saudi. 1s would be Moxie.
Oh, there you go.
Versus Nupo. Nupo won that one recently, so it feels like we got to give that one to Saudi, which means it'll be decided by the 2v2. And I'm not sure we'll get to find out because we won't get to see Zen and, you know, the next best French player that you think would play well with him in 2s. And we're probably not seeing the perfectly crafted Saudi team no matter who wins, unless, you know, Nupo is not going to be involved in the best team. It's possible. Kalir's cooking up a goal against Ops. The Twins have started to get going here.
Dr. Known hit a psycho.
The momentum might not be able to be stopped.
If one of the players in this match hit a psycho while I was in the bathroom, my chat would be going fucking ballistic, dude. You're not gonna fool me with that, man. It's not my first day streaming. Come on now.
Ops demoing Rawas outside his net.
It'll be an interesting grand finals though, probably. Unless Rawas and Kalir's just dominate. Tips to be better? Play the game more. Watch players that are better than you.
Rawas never was going to go for that ball.
Okay, they might just dominate. They might.
That he faked off Dr. Known and Ops to wait out.
Happy birthday, gang. Thanks, guys.
Roas almost made it back, but no, it was Killiers who's taking the shot. What placement, dude. Killiers. Is there a better striker in Mina?
Is Dr. Known a new player? I've never seen him.
Surely he
not
maintains the
really, no. You just might not know about him. Dr. Known / Ops lose 3-6. Bold prediction.
Air dribble over one, can't 50 the other.
I think Dr. Known and Ops are going to lose this one 4-1. Are you going to dinner with your family? No. I'm seeing my family tomorrow, but it's to celebrate my mom.
Dr. Known and Ops.
So I don't know. We might go celebrate my dinner or celebrate my birthday at a dinner in like a month or so from now. Because
Twins have proven to be inevitable.
My parents have my parents and my brother and all them are going on vacation soon. Joe, thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you for the birthday raid. I appreciate that.
Dr. Known Ops' record, though.
Thank you very much, Joe. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a fun time. Watch party?
Even if they had gotten all 6 of these in a row, which I don't think
I'm not going to hold you. Also, if you want to just raid and then leave,
Killiers was last year's
go
striker.
for it. I'm not offended.
They distributed and handled the Paris bundle.
I know how it is once you end the stream and then you raid someone and then you're like, oh, I got to stay in chat.
I think that they made a distribution.
Yeah, watched a little bit. I got you.
We weren't sure how it was
honestly,
go.
I got food
they
out.
Prize pool
Wait,
payout,
what?
like 50% to the people who got striker this at the
See ya, I think.
If they sell, let's say.
Does that mean you're going? All right, no worries.
And make
See you, Joe. I got food ready.
No
yeah, go eat that then.
Like, whatever. Give Chronic,
go eat, Joe.
and CRR a bit
Thank
of
you for the raid. Again, I appreciate it. Bye-bye.
But
bye, Joe. Everybody say bye, Joe.
They sold $500,000 worth or whatever.
Joe.
Then the split looks bad. And they go, whoopsie daisy. You can either win the event
don't spell it
or
with
you
an
can
E
save
because
the
her
ball
name
a bunch of times.
It's J-O. It's not with an E. Joe with an E is a guy's name.
You can't just go back. You can't be like, oh.
How old are you?
Never mind.
I am
24. I know we promised you 50% for these accolades, but we're actually not going to give you that. We're going to give you less. I think going forward, the solution is first you pay out OCR years old. Congratulations.
24 years young.
You get a bunch of cash without winning the tournament. And in the future, if you want to give accolades still, as Rlcs and Killiers
you look great for your age. Thanks, man.
Cap it. You just cap it. Like, think about how much the champions are going to win and kind of cap it based on that.
Not that old, by the way. I know.
Same amount for being the striker, saver, or playmaker as a champion gets for winning the event. So cap it decent amount lower. And then the rest of it, I'm not saying cap all the prize money winnings. The rest of it you just split out.
Is NA done
already? Which is just, sprinkle it over the entire tournament with a favoring for teams that finish better.
No, there's one more. No, sorry, there's 2 more matches today for North America.
You can also just get rid of the accolades.
I'll show you. There's 2 more matches today for North America, but they're on a break right now. The next match is going to be all versus not really good.
Still be in trouble if we make
which is Cheese and Talk.
3 milli off the items for the next tournament.
Cheese and Talk
might still end up
versus Evo and Diaz.
Way too much.
And then the final match is going to be Chronic and LJ versus Reveal and Zach. So there's 2 more best of 7s for North America. We're just waiting for that to start. It's literally not even here yet. Still waiting.
You had a really good goals per game, but you also played less games. So how do you correctly punish them for playing less games? What if they just sweep all the way through the tournament and win? So they play very little games, even though they kept winning. I don't know. And
can we hear the SSL anthem?
Like, okay,
oh, dude, absolutely.
Give the money to the winners. Like at some point we're putting in enough waiting.
What happened to Beast Mode and Daniel? They lost.
Give it to the top 4, mostly favored.
Yo, wait.
Into
Gamma Ray Gage, thank you for the Prime sub. And Ite Season, thank you for the 5-bomb. Thank you for the 5-bomb, Ite Season. All right, guys, Supersonic Anthem, let's go.
John, a.k.a. high.
Listen, guys, I'm not gonna lie.
These aren't the things that should get you.
I mean, I think they probably should be hiring real artists for
especially
that.
not as much money as the people who won, but
But
sure if
that shit's kind of catchy.
it makes sense to give.
All right,
extra
you guys
money
can hate
for
me
those
if you
accolades
want.
and
You can
all,
think
but-
that I'm a piece of shit asshole person who apparently doesn't
But
care
if you're
about the
gonna do it, you
environment
just
or
cap
whatever
it.
the fuck.
Like,
The tune is catchy, man.
20%
Like,
until you've
I'm
made as
sorry.
much
I
as
think
the
a lot
fourth
of the other
place
ones
team,
are kind of
then I'm gonna
ass,
stop you
but
there because come on, let's be honest.
the
you didn't
tune
win the
is
event.
catchy, man.
Or at least you didn't guarantee win the event.
Supersonic.
And the rest of it will be spread out over all of the players, all the teams, like how they did the rest of the money.
It's
anyway.
just that they were too lazy to
They're
get
gonna
real
find a
people.
good-
Like I
a
said,
good
I
result.
agree. They
Always
should have
they're
hired
happy
real
with
people to make the
CROE
songs.
and,
But if you're gonna sit here and tell me that
as
that's
much as
not
the
kind of
winners.
groovy, I'm gonna tell you that you're wrong. Should have hired me? No, no, no. They shouldn't have. Joe Raid? Oh yeah, thank you.
Cavaliers. I was hoping for a tough series here, but the Twins so far haven't blinked very much in this match.
Yeah, it's 3-0 already. Golly. This match might be over before. Whoa!
They wouldn't have dropped a single.
Whoa, man!
But they did go with one hit instead.
Whoa!
Cavaliers.
Turbo!
Floating in the air.
Turbo, thank you for the 24,
dishing out to the doctor.
man. Happy birthday. Thank you, Turbo.
Might lead to a
I
scorable
appreciate
play.
that
Wow.
W birthday present, man. Thank you so much.
Wonder if
Thanks for the
Ops just
support,
got
brother. And Willow, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
Oh my goodness.
I appreciate that, guys.
He
Thank you
activated
so
the
much for the
wall.
love today.
The catch.
Much appreciated from y'all.
And the
Thank
absolute
you, guys.
rip. Ops is there, but not good enough.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for
The
the
Twins
support.
back in
Thanks
the
for the
lead.
love. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. For humble little old me. You deserve it? I don't know about all that, man. I just kind of make
Maybe we were
videos
always
and
destined
stream.
To have
I
twin
really don't do
brothers
anything
competing
that
together
crazy, to be honest.
on land.
It's not like I'm out here like saving lives or
RLCS
anything.
2s.
How is it playing against Senju? I mean, it was all tasks, so like, it's not like I was playing against a real player.
Cavaliers won't be able to score this one. Ops is quick enough. Dr. Known finds himself second best in that race.
Shot.
We're lost down to
Nice.
Cavaliers 2-0.
Actually, no, Coco, you suck. That's more like it. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I'm used to there. I watched the vid and your two
We had
saves
just
were
about 3
crazy.
teams
I got kind of
coming
lucky.
into this. We started the stream by
I think we
looking
can
at
do
the
20
pie
push-ups
charts
because I'm not
of
gonna
how I
like.
felt the percent
How were you
chance
able to play
win
against him
each
while he was
duo
doing tasks? He hosted it,
Dr.
and
Known
like the
Ops
shots like
listed in
pre-recorded,
pie
so
charts. They would be represented
you
by
know
other teams.
his car position
fair,
and like
based
the
on what
ball
I saw
position
for
was
them,
already just
I
like
might have even
pre-recorded. I
increased their
actually
slice
don't
of
think
the
I
pie
can do
just a little
jumping
bit,
jacks.
but
I'm not gonna lie, so we're gonna have to re-roll that one. So we got
Velocity
Rubik's
is
Cube.
stuffing
We got
that
20
out
push-ups, and we got another
The
Rubik's
biggest
Cube.
slice
Okay, we
already
can do that.
eliminated. Nupo
I literally
rallied.
can't do anything that involves jumping right now, or like bending my
Seems
knee and
like
putting
we're on
stress on
track
it. I
to
think I
come
might
down.
actually like tear my ligament if I do that.
TRK against his former teammates.
Someone save this man's knees. It's bad. I got some
I would
stem
say
cells
they
or
removed him
something,
from
man.
The squad, but I don't know if they did. I don't know who.
How do you feel winning the West video? I mean, it was good. I don't know. You saw the West video. You saw the reaction. I was happy.
TRK for Drowley move was maybe not player led. So maybe no bad blood at all. I actually think Rlcs, Killers, TRK are playing as KSA still, or maybe Nupo's there as well. I'm not sure which set of
24
three
got the knees
they
of a
played together.
60-year-old. I don't actually have bad knees, I don't think, but I think I just like tweaked something with them. Knee surgery? I'm not getting knee surgery. I'm not getting knee surgery unless I like tear something in my knee and I literally can't walk without it.
Seems like
I'm
Pierre's been
avoiding
taken out of
surgery
this.
at pretty much all
wait.
costs.
Oh, out of this series a little bit.
Like if it's
How
anything to do with
comfortably
like
Rlcs
tendons or
is
ligaments,
Dr.
I
Known's
have
about to
full
bring it
faith
back
in myself that I can actually strengthen those
with whatever that was about to be.
with like proper
He was not able to score it.
with proper training.
Starting roster is old Falcon.
I mean, I've seen so many people repair like
TRK
fucked up
scored that
knees
double. Is there anything
just by
TRK
actually
can't
doing like
do?
proper training. Is it your birthday? It is my birthday. You can still walk. I can still walk, yeah. I'm like fine for the most part. It's just my left knee for some reason when I put it under strain.
After the last
while it's
major
bent.
is like
It
lost 5 grand finals or something, which
it
is
just hurts me.
pretty ridiculous when you think about it.
Loved your reaction to the ball falling off the
obviously,
wall,
this
leading
is
you
for
to
a
realize the
reason.
goal
Second
was
place is
there.
just not,
I'm not gonna lie, I just got like
not
dumb
as good as
lucky.
first, but if you can imagine even a
But-
couple of those seconds.
Actually, dude,
going
the
his
shot
way
that I
instead.
hit too to like get it in the net was kind of
Could
crazy.
he be in contention?
The shot that
for
I hit to
not
actually
just
get it in
Mina
the net
Goats,
was nuts.
But goat.
Go do a visit for the knee? No, I'm
Said he was
fine,
being a drama
guys.
queen.
Guys, I don't
Relax,
need
that
y'all to
sounds right.
diagnose my knee problem. Like I'm good. I
sure
just
Sweet was wrong
need
in
a
his
rest
switch,
for a
that's
little
pretty
bit, man. That's all. It's all good, boys.
Hey, Fear, do you think it's rare nowadays to find a unique play style? Is everyone blending into the same kind of player? Sure. For the most part, as Killiers season open nets.
Supersonic.
But there's definitely unique players
Yeah,
out
dude.
there.
How
And there's
old
some
are you
players
now? I'm
who
now
are,
24
you know,
years
the best in
old.
the game who are unique. So you got to think.
Billionaire
driving
misses one
change.
gifted sub. Oh, Tundra and Justified. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry I didn't see that. My bad.
Why is Rawas not in the
Thank
combo
you,
for me to go?
Justified.
I was explaining why no one else is in the conversation for me to go. The reality is, all great achievements done by a Mina team has been with TRK on the team. And TRK had 2 different teams he did it with. He is the consistent factor through all of it. I don't think anyone is really... I don't think anyone is really contending that. I think TRK is just the Mina GOAT right now. It's not really a conversation much. You could try and bring ones into it to give Rawas like a little bit of help. But I think that's a very
Did you have a 2v2 teammate for Qual? Yeah. Didn't deny the billionaire allegations?
TRK.
Well, I figured it was so obviously false that like there's no point, right?
I do think
Are these
that they
guys
have-
starting yet?
One, they're going to be playing in comms, which is beneficial. I don't understand how not real good is playing without comms. And 2, they don't have a player playing 100 ping, 100 plus ping. So give me y'all. I think they win this one.
Which one's more valuable here? Is the reverse sweep over Tequeños, or is it the winning in 5 and getting the crazy 2-goal swing back in game 4 in the 5?
Did you celebrate your birthday yet?
Right?
No,
Both
not
teams
really.
Got crazy good wins.
Let me
to
look,
get to
dude.
this
I might order myself some Red
spot.
Lobster on DoorDash
Given
tonight.
edge, not really good on this one. I
Let
was
me
going
look
back
to
and
see how
forth on
expensive
I
it
agree
is.
with you that the playing on 100 ping should make a difference, but it doesn't seem to be. He's got more space. When you get space on the ball, the ping sort of doesn't seem to matter here. And weirdly, I sort of think the not being in comms thing works in their advantage. They're more in tune with the game. They're not distracted. They're not slowed down by having to process English or whatever
Actually
languages
doesn't
they're speaking and turning it
seem
into
that
actions.
expensive.
They're just looking out their
If that's crazy to say, is that crazy to say?
Exactly. I think there's something.
Unpopular
to it.
opinion: lobster's overrated. No. You don't understand.
Can I say something?
I'm listening.
I don't. You guys, you're not thinking of it right. I don't go to Red Lobster for the fucking lobster. What are you, crazy? What are you, crazy? Who the fuck goes to Red Lobster for the lobster? I go to Red Lobster for the bread. Dude, the bread, the cheddar biscuits at Red Lobster. That's the nectar of the gods, dude. That food, oh, the Cheddar Bay biscuits are so good, man. They're so good. If you're gonna get it, order for pickup and do it yourself. DoorDash driver will take long and the shit will be cold. No,
Not really good.
cause I don't have time for that. After my stream today, I gotta edit some videos and I gotta record videos. So once I end the stream, I'm basically gonna put the DoorDash order in, and it'll probably take about 30 minutes to get there. In that time, I will record a YouTube video that needs to go out tomorrow. And then after that, eat the Red Lobster, and then maybe I'll take the rest of the night off. I don't really know, but I don't have time to go get something like that myself. Like, when I order DoorDash, it's not because I'm being lazy and I'm like sitting here watching TV or some shit like that. If I order DoorDash, it's because I need to spend the time that I would have spent, you know, driving to go get the food. I need to spend that time, like, working on something. I guess I could always, you know, record the video and then order the Red Lobster online and then eat it like an hour later. But that's just not convenient. So, I mean, I don't know. It's not like I'm ordering DoorDash just so I can sit here on my couch, watch some TV, pick my nose a little bit, and just kind of tub out for a bit. It's because I'm trying to, like, you know, record videos and do work, and I don't really want to go drive. You are brave for DoorDashing Red Lobster. What do you mean I'm brave for DoorDashing Red Lobster? What's wrong with DoorDashing Red Lobster? Now you guys are getting me paranoid. I don't want it. Now I'm paranoid, guys. Thanks for that.
So far, the answer has been yes. They did lose to Tequeños, but they got their revenge yesterday with a reverse sweep as well.
Acting like the drivers eat the food. Yeah.
They were able to get to complete.
So far, we can get the one goal early in this one. Otherwise, relatively quiet. Both teams seem to full send the offense as Diaz trying for a breakaway on 0 boost.
Maybe it'd be nice to go for a drive, though, you know?
Some space now for Shees to cook. He's gonna have
maybe you guys are right. Maybe I placed the online order for pickup on Red Lobster like halfway through the YouTube video. So then that way, I go drive over there real quick. I mean, I've been hearing on TikTok they take some bread for themselves. Okay, I mean, have there been people that are delivery drivers that do bad shit to the food? Sure, but like, is that likely to happen? No. You know, like, that's really not likely to happen, man. That's like saying don't go to a restaurant because like the waiters could spit in your food. Like, yeah, that's probably happened before, but you can't just not go to a restaurant because you think the waiter might spit in your food. That's just not likely to happen. You know?
Still, nothing really produced here for Awe despite various efforts. He has awkward, but he goes downfield and Talk can't get the interference. Very awkward all around here. It feels like for not really good. They started off this game.
Why are you trusting TikTok for info? That's also a good comp. 0% odds is better than 1%.
All they need is that one breakout opportunity.
All right, bro. Go, like, cook all of your meals at home then. What if the chef at Red Lobster, like, you go in there to pick up the food and the chef at Red Lobster stole your bread and spit in your food, you know? Like, obviously, but you have to have some level of trust in other people to function in day-to-day society. When you go to the gas station to fill up your car, are you checking that gas is 87, you know, like, and it's actually fitting the specs, or are you just trusting, right? I don't cook, can't trust farmer pesticide. What the fuck do you do then? Photosynthesize? What are you talking about? Sway, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 9 months. Like, what do you trust, man? How do you live? Like, what?
So if you give Diaz the ball in the air against one defender in net, a lot of times you're going to have a bad day.
It seems like everybody's having a bad weekend against Diaz, no matter what the ping is. Yeah, he's still on 100 ping, and he's doing stuff like this. It doesn't really seem to make much of a difference, but I think most people know that South America really does like to kind of train up against North American talent. They'll play on North American servers, so probably not as uncomfortable as it would be for other players.
Thanks for all the birthday wishes, guys. I appreciate it.
Both of the goals for his team.
There's the demos.
He was getting demos. Both players eliminated. Oh, you're not even going to get a chance at offense this time.
Beautiful demos by Evo. Diaz tried to take it airborne, but Talk quickly getting back to the ball. But there's the physicality. It's really tough to land demos at this level as well, but Evo, one of the best in the game at camera work, but now defensive.
You know what I just realized too? Space Station is the only duo that's left in the tournament that actually like competes on the same team together. LJ and Chronic don't, although they used to. Obviously, Daniel Beast Mode got eliminated. Frosty Magic Bear got eliminated. Dignitas got eliminated. Virtus Pro got eliminated. Every every team at this point besides Space Station isn't a duo like in their actual 3v3 roster. Even Zen and Atao, I mean, they're not a 3v3 roster. LJ doing some extra jumping for Chronic. Yeah.
Time's running out here for all.
Good save. Off respawn from Cheese also.
Enjoy your cheddar biscuits. Don't be scared because of the chat. No, I'm not scared about it. I'm just like thinking, like how much more expensive would it be to
wave dashing off the ceiling to get extra speed because did not have as much boost as you'd expect would be necessary. Diaz, beautiful start to this series, a hat trick, all 3 goals scored by Diaz. And if you're Cheese and Talk, I think you're a little worried right now.
If your teammates, you're a little worried as well. His argument was basically that, you know, the only reason not real good is going to be able to you know, struggle a little bit.
I'm just, hold on, let me just compare something.
The lights are brightest to be able to survive with 100+ ping. Apparently Diaz does not care. 860 points, 3 goals, 4 saves. He is a stat leader across the board here for literally everything. So, yeah, I think Diaz is doing just fine.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a dime for every incorrect T-Bates argument, I would have retired from working a long time ago. So,
okay, let me just compare the two.
You cannot discount Diaz. If you saw him on even worse ping yesterday, he
all right, so if I got like
on this server today,
the Cajun chicken linguine Alfredo from Red Lobster, right? And I wanted to order it on DoorDash. All right, that would cost me $31.36, and ordering it on the actual website will cost me $21.19. If it takes me 15 minutes to get back and forth, in order for me to justify that time saved by ordering it on DoorDash, I would have to make $40 an hour in that 15 minutes that I saved. Am I worth $40 an hour? I don't know. Like, if I make 2 TikToks in that time, in that 15 minutes, if I make 1 TikTok in that 15 minutes, does that repay the cost of ordering DoorDash? That extra $10? I could probably make a TikTok that makes $10 in 15 minutes.
Another demo. Demo's getting a slight
but will I?
With this new patch.
I don't know.
If you haven't played it, it's actually pretty.
Oh, double.
Your joystick.
I was actually counting. I have a very analytical mind. I mean, I know I might not show it on stream and stuff because I think my average IQ like lowers by about 50 points when I get on stream, but I have a very analytical mind. There's a reason why like I think part of the reason why I'm a good creator is because I like numbers. So when I was first starting out and like learning how to make good content, dude, I was studying my retention graphs, I was studying my click-through rates, I was studying like average percentage of viewers that watch the whole video, like average view duration, etc. Like I was looking at all those numbers when I was really early into content. I was just analyzing shit.
Bread and butter so far here for our orange side. Let's see if they can get some mechanics started from their own side. Off the ceiling, looks like Talk might pre-jump this. Not going to make much contact, but at least bump the player off the ball and leave Cheese with some space to work with. Still, though, so far, it's just been all pressed into their own half. They've had moments to break out.
I don't even know if Abjack is competing in the EU 1v1 Open.
We've seen multiple chances for Diaz where he's been
I think so.
Oh,
no, I actually know he is.
For Cheese and Talk.
The 77 above your head is your IQ whenever you read chat. I was talking with my friends yesterday. I was like, I think I've gotten dumber over the past like 5 years just from like streaming. Too much rage bait in my chat has like dulled my IQ. Is this setup permanent? I mean, nothing's forever, right? But don't plan on moving anytime soon. I wouldn't have bought a house if I planned to move anytime within the next like 10 to 15 years.
Got some of a tank to be able to have an interference play out of midfield.
I'm your biggest fan? No, you're not.
Anybody gonna challenge? Not quite.
How come every person that says they're a fan of mine says that they're my biggest fan? That's not possible. That's delusion, guys. That's like the platinum player who's like, yo, I'm platinum, I can flip reset, so I deserve like grand champ.
As usual here for Cheese
It's just delusion. I'm the medium fan. There you go. See, that's more realistic.
This has definitely been a good start for Evo and Diaz. Lots of pressure. Diaz trying to get it back.
I'm one of your smaller fans. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And now a pinch pass across. Little touch from Evo makes it more
just came over from YouTube. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I don't want to jinx anything, but it's actually not hot in my room yet, and it's 3:30, which is nice.
Breaking down the defense, and then Evo will have to hand off that ball to Diaz, who was the one who got that corner boost.
Again, this is what we've been talking about, where it's just kind of.
And we only have 1 or 2 more days until the air conditioning is installed, so we won't have to worry about that anymore. 1 more stream after today's stream until the air conditioning is just a non-issue. I shot.
First goal goes once again to not really good.
Great beat here from Diaz.
Diaz wearing an Argentina shirt? It looks like it, yeah. He's got an Argentina World Cup jersey on.
Also low boost. Taking advantage of that Talk miss. Talk also had to recover from a bump on that play. So the physicality as well still paying off. And another big 50 win. Evo.
Damn, Evo.
50s that straight into the net.
Ooh, and this is not a good sign considering yesterday both Talk and Cheese
Evo just bitched
really
him.
solid kickoff strategies throughout their series. To see that they are now getting scored on from their kickoffs.
Argentina has to pack it up, not winning World Cup this time.
Not a good sign.
Dude, low-key, USA looks pretty good yesterday.
For Talk and Cheese.
Anybody watch the USA game? They actually looked pretty good. I mean, they were playing against Paraguay. It's not like it was the toughest competition, but still. USA actually looked good. We got 3-1? No, bro. We won 4-1. None of that, please? What? What? We looked good yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean none of that?
Disastrous again for Talk and Cheese. Reset is blocked, and there's the demo on the other end.
USA has no chance, sorry. Nah, man, I've seen enough. Give us Spain. Let us play against Spain, bro. We're good. We need Spain. We could take them.
Reset here from Talk. Also spotting the vulnerability of that lower corner. Diaz was falling through the air, knew that if he could hit that lower corner, it would be open. Good composure there. There hasn't been many opportunities for Talk and Cheese. Talk, though, capitalizing on that.
That open?
Demo on the other end. Diaz trying to march it downfield.
Damn, loud-ass car outside. I think one of my neighbors has like a really, really old Corvette. Like a 1960s, 1970s Corvette. I've seen him bring it out a couple of times. And it's loud. It's a loud-ass car.
At least allow some pressure against them. It's not necessarily frazzling them at this point, but
there you go, Talk. Hit on the back post.
Maybe just not comfortable on defense, and all of a sudden, this game is tied with under a minute to go.
That's nice. Nicely done by Cheese there. Not only did he get the 50, but
are there some servers which are more difficult than others? No, I think it's mostly a myth. There's players that play differently from each region, but if you're 1 rank in one region, you would be the same exact rank in another region, skill-wise.
And now we see Talk put another one away, but this should be an open net goal. It is for Evo. And Diaz and Evo back on top.
You can understand the play here from they're just trying to send it into offense because they've had so little options of possession throughout this game. So you finally get the ball towards midfield. I don't blame the challenge. It's just a poor one at that. Call a spade, call it a bad challenge, and call it potentially the dagger for this game. 30 seconds left. We've talked a lot.
Weren't you scared to queue EU? No.
That I don't think is going to help them.
Hey,
I've never been scared to queue a Rocket League match in my entire life.
Daggers, so you can say it, but I'm going to opt out.
You know what? I think that is a safe strategy for you at this. Okay, how about that one?
I'm not saying anything.
Cheese?
I've seen comebacks in this situation, Bats. This game is not over quite yet. There's still time left on the clock. Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. I don't think that goal is possible again, though. If we find the circumstances to where that thing can just bounce down the field and find its way in, I don't think either of these teams deserve to win at that point. However,
there it is.
Trying to do it again.
Do you think it was hitting bar? No, no. He meant to hit that out to the corner. He just missed the touch, and then Talk wasn't ready to follow it up. That's all.
Anything is possible. I haven't seen it. I don't know how, but surely it's still possible. And now it's over. Okay, now it's safe to call.
My friend is going to India to reach Grand Champ because we're in Europe and we're champ. You're going to be champ in India too, dude. What people don't realize is even with the minor regions, although you, like, although there are regions that have less players and are overall worse at like an RLCS level, those pros that are at an RLCS level are lower MMR. So like, how do I explain this? Okay, you might be top 1% of Europe, and you might be grand champ in Europe, right? But when you go over to a minor region, let's say like APAC or something like that, right? If you are top 1% in Europe and you're grand champ, you're still going to be grand champ in APAC, but you might be top 0.01% over there. But you're going to be playing against the other top 0.01% players, like the players who are just barely pro or almost pro. You're going to be playing against like the pro players from that region instead of what you think like grand champ is in Europe, you know, percentage-wise, if that makes sense. Percentage-wise, it's actually the same, but it's like less players, I believe. No, it's not percentage-wise the same. Like, there's significantly less SSL play. No, it is. Fucking, I'm making myself confused. There's less of a player pool in minor regions. So, Grand Champ is still the top 1%, but instead of it being 1% as in Europe, right? Like, where there's 1% is 10,000 to 100,000 players, or 10,000 players, let's say. 1% in APAC is like the top 100 players. So even though it's the same percentile and it's the same rank, it's going to be significantly harder because you're playing against the top, or sorry, it's going to be the same skill level because you're still just playing against the top 1%. It's same percentage, smaller player pool, so less players achieve the top ranks. Like, there are no 2,600 players in APAC, you know? There are no 2,600 MMR players in APAC because there's not enough players to get up to that level. Yeah, Officer K, I'm not, I mean, that's just rage bait, but all good. All good, bro. Imagine naming it soccer. You know, Europe named it soccer first. That was a British thing.
Far too often for my liking here, James. We just see both Talk and Cheese get awkward after one moment, and they just toss the play away.
Yeah, gave that ball away, and that's, you know, the opposite of what we've seen Evo and Diaz doing. They are so calm in those moments where they're so intelligent.
Did you see Giovanni Reyna's goal yesterday against Paraguay?
Saw there, just one ball given away. Even if it's Diaz 1v2, he'll still find a way to score.
No. Was that the Trivella at the end? Or was that the top corner shot?
And they might give up another. That's another goal without any defense.
Yeah, the Trivella was nice.
A crazy recovery from Diaz.
That was good.
He gets bumped and he's holding.
Do you support a soccer team? Not really. I don't really care about sports, honestly.
As he's holding power slide and then flips towards the ball again to finish that one off. It was already going in.
How's your day, Ben? Pretty good.
But Diaz he's a slippery dude. He's a tough player to keep a handle on. He's 1v2ing. Evo's having a.
Are you gonna play? I don't know. It depends on how long this event goes for. I might not. I've been saying that I will, but I don't know. The later into the stream we get, the less likely I think it is, because this event's actually taking a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. Because we still have one more best of 7 after this. And then after that, I mean, I need to record a YouTube video and stuff like that. I kind of want to, I don't know. I like working, but I don't want to work the entire day. So I might like take off a little bit early, like maybe only do a 4.5 hour, 5 hour long stream. And then I got to record a video after that. And then I might like take off for the rest of the day.
Pops back out middle, and Doc's not even there. Again, another miscommunicated play, and Cheese is forced to hustle back on 0 boost.
And they do have possession again, though. What can Talk do with it? Reset back down to the ground. Now to Cheese. Swerves out of the way to get the corner boost. He's going to go for a pass. Always risky to pass in 2v2s. Sometimes you force your teammate, you bait them out, and then they get out of position, and it's an easy counterattack goal for the other team. Have to be careful. Now Diaz, a little bit of boost. Uses it at the end of the play. Oh,
I was an open net. I was just an open net. It's a good bum from Diaz. Yeah, Diaz and Evo just seem to have a lot better pressure than Cheese and Talk.
But I think Evo's just trying to play this one safe.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry. It's not like they necessarily need to find more pressure.
Wow, what a dive from Diaz.
Play that feels a little awkward. Don't necessarily full commit to it.
What video in RLFX were you in? I think it was in RLFX 100.
Again, another breakaway play that it feels like it's almost catching.
People were really upset that I was in RLFX 100. So many people were upset about that. That's a good fake, dude. What a shot from Evo, too. Is this over? Is this just over? Did we just switch back to the Mina games? Oh, Rawas and Kalirs are already 1-0 up. Oh, shit. All right. I need to go piss again. I'm sorry. I've just been drinking so much water. I will be right back.
Oh, man. Diaz and Evo are on fire right now. They are cooking Talking Cheese.
This isn't even looking like a competition right now. This is just a one-sided affair where one side is just boxing and trying to shadow box against somebody. The other guy's got some gloves up and he's just kind of going, maybe I'll survive. Survival is really the only thing I can give right now to this Talking Cheese team, but finally I will be able to shut up. They get one on the board with only 80 to go.
Hey, Evo, teeing that one up for Cheese. Diaz was rotating back. He was late on the play. Easy setup, easy knockdown here for Cheese. And there is still plenty of time left. Haven't seen a lot of promising attacks from Talking Cheese thus far. We've also seen Diaz and his ability to 1v2. It's going to be a tall mountain to climb for these two. Cheese and Talk, though, still have a minute.
Yes, taking this one off his own half. Tons of boost to work with, but Cheese's play might be able to interfere enough to set up Talk here. 1v2 technically, but with Diaz without any boost, this is going to be all on Evo on the backboard. Pass with flying colors, and Cheese will just try to keep it contained in the orange half. But to no success. Diaz at least able to carry this out to midfield and even beyond. On the backboard, Cheese has got to make a good stop.
Hey guys.
He does, keeps it close.
Hey guys, Chris Fix here.
Still though, offense in favor here of not really good. Or so I thought. That actually might change things up. Cheese gets it off the backboard. Where is Talk? There, but a little bit late. The defenders will be back. Evo, challenge one. Diaz the second, and he will be successful. Try as you like. Is it going to be enough? It just might. Talk, lurking, finds the goal.
Good job being threatening from Talk there. Forced Evo to go. Diaz was the last line of defense, also dove in. And because Evo was on 0 boost on that initial challenge, he was way too far out of the play.
Bro is finally drinking water instead of energy drinks. I've already drank 2 bottles of water today during the stream.
Now this is a decent
Each bottle is about 24 ounces. Oh, hold on, we're missing a good comeback. Hey, X-Laganoob.
Last second heroics again. We should be surprised by this, but it's always Talking Cheese out of all teams. After
I might be the least surprised person here.
After 4 minutes with barely any offense, barely any even opportunities for offense, they finally find it. For reference, by the way, those of you at home,
that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that's a good dunk from Cheese.
They might at least be able to find an OT. This one's just got to hit the ground, and it will. Overtime, game number 3.
Cheese and Talk, no strangers to this scenario.
Diaz crushes the kickoff there. That's a double commit. That's fine.
How long did it take for you guys? For what was it? 4.5 minutes of OT?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll talk about it. It was 4.5 minutes of overtime in the last series where we saw these guys find a comeback victory. I'm not necessarily expecting it to be as long here, but I will get strapped in just in case.
It's a good recovery.
Long haul. Would really love to see Cheese and Talk take this one.
It's a good stop from Cheese. 2v1. That's not going to be a goal, though.
So they really got to take this third game.
And they have been doing a good job.
Oh, no way. Good save.
Low boost,
oh, good save. What are the mistakes or bad plays that make people lose a match, in your opinion, in SSL? There's all kinds of mistakes you can make, honestly. I don't know. It's not like there's one thing that people do that just like makes them lose a game. You can make all tons of mistakes. Positioning, mechanical, you know, decision making, boost management. There's so many things that you can fuck up in this game. Damn, Evo and Diaz don't give a fuck, dude. They're both just like chilling. They actually just don't care. All right, cheers. Show some passion, guys.
Gazi, air dribble, Roas
Least
position.
passionate team I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I know they're not done with the series yet, but damn. Are Rawas and Kalir's gonna take this one home?
There, as we're on Rawas POV right now, worried about a potential shot attempt, but noticed where the opponent was.
Yeah, job's not finished, but I think even if they win, I don't think they're gonna care, to be honest.
Gonna steal this one away, and there was a chance on net, but didn't quite get the angle.
Kalir's.
Rawas though will dish it
doesn't matter.
Off the back wall and make it 3-1.
Yeah, it's all over.
Rawas. Nice doomsy dish.
It's all over, I think. I wish Drolly wasn't on Falcons. What's wrong with Drolly?
Kalir is such an unfavorable 50 that I think TRK has a goal. Rawas took a bit to get back, but TRK had just enough time. Muscled in that 50. Rawas gets a touch.
Anyone
got 4 left to go. Spanish kickoff attempt from Gazi's not going to work. I want to go Gazi POV here. Dodges around, he didn't commit very hard on trying to demo Rawas. Or at least he was just hoping Rawas was going to close cheat, you know, right in that center position, but that's not what he did.
All right. Where's my mouse, dude? Oh, there we go. All right, let's go back to this one.
Where he wasn't able to get that safely.
See what happens.
It's an awkward ball having to come
Long story short, it's over. I don't know if it's over.
Style. It seems like Evo and Diaz both
Probably
have great
is,
vision. They both do a great job of retaining possession as much as possible. And then you have Evo as the enforcer. Oh man, jeez. He gets some help knocking this one in, but he puts the ball in such a dangerous.
Have you been watching the Tenathon? I don't really watch Twitch streams at all, to be honest.
I think that might have still been going in either way. Can't quite tell from the replay what the angle looked like, but Cheese and Talk doing a good job of just being quite
I don't watch.
the initial challenge pops it up, and
I don't watch Twitch streamers.
Cheese is there to get the goal, and they get another one. 3 goals to the good. Finally, the kickoff strats that we spoke about are being displayed by Cheese and Talk.
Yeah, this is about as bad of a start as you can have. This is a huge start for Cheese and Talk. Evo and Diaz in shambles a bit, but they
just stopping by to say happy birthday. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
We'll see how the rest of this
Thank
game
you guys.
well.
Please tell me Cheese is there. Please. He gets it off the ceiling and shoots it again.
Oh.
Saved out.
Oh, no way. Wait.
The other way,
Well, okay, they're fine. Uh-oh.
That would have been one of the best plays we've seen all tournament. That is a bummer that doesn't get scored.
Wild.
Yeah, Psycho.
Incredible defense.
Psycho.
Now Diaz a chance to take this airborne solo.
Why is not really good getting destroyed first minute? I mean, it just happens. Just kickoff plays, honestly. That's how Twos is. Twos has so many kickoff goals.
Takes it right back down to the ground, lets it bounce.
They can still win this too.
Sees if the defense is giving him space and try to work around it.
Oh boys, I think those 2 energy drinks just went right through me. I don't think there's any amount of energy drinks in the world that could have actually compensated for my lack of sleep last night. I'm not gonna lie.
This is, I think, the least fearful we've seen them look either. They are just kind of full sending it at every play, and it's working out because the speed difference is just something that.
Damn, Talk! What a play!
Transition here is lightning.
What a play, man!
Miss the opportunity.
Quiet as Dark is one of the OG mods, Snow, from like 4+ years ago. What a play, man. Talk looks good. At least there. Alright, thanks, Miss Ribby. Appreciate it.
And be able to go for that flip reset, executing that perfectly. You're just seeing the precision that Talk can provide.
Every day you spend in a colorless room, you get an increase of 1,000 viewers every long-form video you post. Would you accept?
Diaz has had the hot hand today. he gets the first goal for Diaz and Evo.
Like, you're talking about like a sensory deprivation chamber? How am I gonna make long form videos if I'm in a sensory deprivation chamber? You gotta think about these things. Also, no, because I can get more viewers on my YouTube videos by just like not being in a sensory deprivation chamber. Just by, I don't know, actually working to make my videos and my content better, no?
Goes for a pass off the back wall. Cheese had no boost here. It was possible.
Are they gonna come back here?
Touch on it, but because he was on
surely not, right?
It made it even more challenging, and that is a perfect example of ball over boost.
Yep.
Evo opting to stay in that flank, make that pass instead of falling victim.
Yeah, no, Justify. I'm good, man. I'm good.
Getting him that goal.
Let's see if they see if Cheese and Talk maybe fall victim to yet another comeback victory here from their opponents. Not really good, again, have just shown resilience throughout no matter the scenario that they are in. Obviously, we have not seen a 4-goal lead in favor of all throughout this series, but I'm still not counting them out. Now with over half the game to go, not even with Cheese dunking them out and getting another offense going. Yes, might be able to do something with this one if he can muscle through Talk, but Talk's actually going to bump him off the ball, giving some extra space to Cheese. Talk, I think he's going to get to this in time. He will not, so Cheese instead will just try to contain it at midfield. Fortunately, unsuccessly, though.
How many 4-0 sweeps have there been in the RLCS 2v2 in Europe?
This is going to turn into much. It might just be time for everybody to get boosted back up.
Yeah, how many 4-0 sweeps have there been in Europe and North America for the RLCS 2v2s?
Somehow Talk misses it.
I feel like it's significant.
Low boost corner stolen by Evo. Talk picking up some small pads. We'll get a clear out. But another thing that is important to remember is that this is not an elimination match.
Sorry about the yawning, guys. Definitely in like a chill mood right now.
If you lose, you're still in it. Go down.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm going to sleep at 10 p.m. tonight. Get in bed.
The pressure not on as much as it could be.
Sounds nice.
Still, you want to get that win, make your road a little bit easier.
It's an interesting scenario here, the way that the bracket lines up. Loser this one actually go on to the side of the bracket that has sup on it, so that would be your quote-unquote punishment for losing this one, which I still think actually might put you out on a little bit of an easier side of the bracket in comparison to what we have seen.
Did you get any sleep?
The winner of this could potentially end up facing.
I slept from like 3 a.m. until like 8 in the morning, maybe.
That top 4 match, or excuse me, if they end up.
But it was like,
and then Atomic and FK.
I don't know, it was like bad sleep, man.
Again, a lot of scenarios that could...
It was bad sleep, bro. Yo, Slim Dorito Sam, thanks for the gifted sub. The quiet is dark. Oh, boys. They're not getting this, right? They're not getting this, right, guys?
Done there from Diaz. Beating Talk to that ball, popping it up and over. Evo finishing the play, but that little touch from Diaz, that was what got it past the defense.
Surely not.
Last line. And also the beauty of this format.
Oh, surely not, dude.
Can't really blame bracket luck too much because only one team makes it through. You've got to beat everybody. So whether you face who you think the top team is in the round of 8 or in the grand finals, doesn't matter. Got to beat them.
Win or go home at this point, or I guess win and get to play at home, as this is going to be at the World Championship at Dickies Arena on home soil for, I guess, everybody but technically Diaz here, as again, the Brazilian-born.
Hey, Asian Dubbis, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 15 months. Appreciate that. Oh, is that a goal?
Scenario, though.
The patience.
Left to try and get them even closer and sweep.
Oh, no.
Out of this upper bracket. Won't be able to do so quite yet.
I don't think it's even possible to have 80 mods. Not even Jinxie has 80 mods or close. I don't think there's a limit on how many mods you can have on Twitch. How does that bounce? How does that bounce? No, how does that? Can we get a replay on that? Swear that bounced on 0. What? That had to bounce with 0.01 seconds on the clock, dude. It definitely hit the floor, guys. It just bounced right before it switched to 0.
Erased. And now their upper bracket life on the line. Too committed to the play. This will be a race back now here.
Bounce on .000. Yeah.
Tries to get into his teammate.
Exactly.
Evo bumped off though, so still this is going to be awkward. And Diaz on low boost has to do a lot with it. He can't quite. Cheese stays on the sidewall. Good first touch. Where's the second? Reset taken away by Diaz. Talk still there. Shot.
There it is, Talk. There you go. All right. At least they're not going to be getting shut out there.
on 0. And until they do, maybe they won't be able to score. Ross forced back, trying to cut across the field.
That would have been a crazy
Almost
comeback, though.
Ghazi, but it is to his twin brother. Clears jumps away. Tries to go top left. TRK did a great job covering it. Bump attempt. No, I actually was surprised how slowly Clears went for the bump, but maybe it's because he wanted to stick around and have an opportunity to take that exact shot. And if he had flipped into the bump, he wouldn't have been able to.
Rawas?
This low 50 is going to be chipped up by Rawas into the corner. 2 Clears down to Rawas. Back to the net.
Oh,
Denied
it's up.
By Ghazi somehow still
Wait,
in
it's
the
up
air.
still. No, Rawas
Such
has
a
0.
creative
That's
play
down.
from the Twins
Okay,
to even get a shot on target that was
Wait,
not
it's up.
on the ground.
Wait, it's
and
up.
Rawas sent it back the other way. TRK.
Oh, that bump.
Clears get it.
That's
Surely
down.
it's ground
Okay,
now.
okay,
My goodness. Took quite the effort.
Ross and Clears are losing. I mean, losing one single game. They're already up 2, though.
It's 2-1 in the series. As 5-on-1 look to get going.
So, they're fine. Holy cinema.
That was absolutely absurd.
Damn, Diaz just chilling.
Because I know I'm gonna get flack for this if I don't. You guys are correct. Technically, actually, there's only one real American representative here in Evo, who I believe is actually playing for the Team US. I believe that Talk is representing Team Canada and Cheese is representing Team Mexico. So actually, my initial setup of saying this was gonna be like America, you know, who's gonna represent America, has been one of the least accurate statements I think.
Their first killer win today? Yep.
Well, I also think Cheese could rep the US of A if he wanted to. And he's also over here. Also Mexico, basically North America, right?
Yes, North America. America, which is where.
Who are you rooting for in the World Cup? I mean, who the fuck do you think I'm rooting for, man? I'm rooting for America. I mean, I know they're probably not going to win, but
in that case,
that doesn't prevent me from rooting for them.
Yeah, it just is America.
There we go. We're all American here, and we're all on the edge of our seats to see if this series will continue. They get by the skin of their teeth in the last game here between Talk and Cheese. Will they get the chance again? If they concede an early goal, James, I might already call it.
You should never do that.
James is never going to live down that caster curse, man.
I don't think you'll ever be able to, huh?
I'm trying to, trust me.
America pummeled Paraguay. They did, dude. They did. It was fun to watch.
Whichever team loses this is not out of the competition. They will still get to keep on going, but the winner of this is
glad to hear that, Hazza.
At least 4th place. But like you said, James, none of that really matters. They want to go to the World Championship. They want to be the representative from North America.
Absolutely. You know, you get that extra money.
It's open. There you go. That's a good start. Talk was getting demo chased there by Evo, but Diaz gets dusted.
Managed to pull off that miracle. It would be a wild highlight reel that you'd have to assemble to tell this story of this game.
Did you watch Mexico versus South Africa? I didn't. No, but that one sounded electric.
Incredible defense. Diaz popping off on 100+ ping. But the other thread that we've seen is that Talk keeps stepping up. You give Talk these little windows to try to work with, and he has been delivered.
It's been incredibly impressive to see that. I think that I can't believe I'm saying this. I feel like
Yo, Sully, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 18 months.
Anxiety about going up against a team that's been so proficient throughout.
Hell yeah, man. I hope vacation in school was good. Welcome back. Good to see you.
If you start hesitating, if you start doubting yourself in scenarios like this, you're gonna lose to a team that has been hyper confident throughout the entire weekend.
Oh, Diaz.
I like to see the change here so far. I don't like to see
that's a
that
big miss.
A chance to get back into the game here for not really good, and they leave it at the table.
The old whifty, as Jorby would say. Would have been dangerous. Diaz did land a nice hit.
Hey, Tripster to Wanted. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it.
Quite the passing play, I think that all we're looking to develop, but I like the idea. I like their play so far through the first 2 minutes of this game. Diaz, though, he's been the man of the match. Hasn't really been able to kind of prove himself through the last
man of the match? Is that a soccer reference?
Here in this series, though, and Evo's not really going to be able to do much with this either. He's got no boost in the tank. Jesus,
wait, is that open?
Him out. We'll take it to the backboard, but Talk well prepared for it. So control of this series was almost entirely in favor of not really good to start.
That open? Cheese? Good save from Evo.
Beautiful save.
So good.
There.
Mental reset. Nice.
Saw though that opportunity, another example of how dangerous that mid pass can be. The mid pass was made. Cheese intercepts, almost scores. It took a Herculean effort from Evo to keep that out. Diaz now threatening. Evo with the corner boost, steal cheese. Will get that ball to Talk, though. Talk self-pass off the sidewall, hard hit off the corner. Diaz will let it bounce. So calm under pressure.
Oh, that's everybody committed, though, for not really good. Yeah, should get back to this if he was able to touch the ball. Another big whip from him, and Talk might be able to take advantage, or at least be able to steal this boost in the corner, and he does. Evo's got a half tank, though, so that should be plenty, if not for Talk. Still harassing him and not leaving him alone. Again, a monumental
Thanks, Stripster. I appreciate
that.
that.
We are seeing this all team play in comparison to the start of the series.
Still tight games.
See the clip of the duck wearing a Mexico jersey? I did not see that clip.
Tested. The shot
Oh, nice shot from Talk.
Hit this mark once more.
All right, not real good. Struggling to find their footing in these last two games.
Talk is up before he can blink, despite not really having enough boost for if that goes wrong to get a recovery. This is what we've been looking for at Cheese and Talk.
America are rubbish? Okay. You don't see me going around shit-talking your country, buddy. Fuck did I do to you? Based on the fact that you said rubbish, are you still salty about 250 years ago? Get over it, pal. Jeez.
You're a fan of our orange side.
Yep, Evo and Diaz cooling off a little bit. Talk and Cheese heating up on that last play as well. Loved the comms there. You saw how
EU always cranky, bro. I know. Fuck did I do to you guys?
First hit towards net. That allowed Talk to be
I'm just living, man. I get shit on for being American. Like,
hold on for this final minute. Might be
I don't know.
Looks like it's bouncing straight in. Talk with more insurance for all.
And that's another, again, just like, I don't know how to emphasize enough how weird this feels, because that play normally would have extended for another 30 seconds. Not really good, would have been able to turn that into more possession.
You having a good day? Yeah, I'd say I'm having a pretty good day.
In front of the net, that possession play has all but disappeared at this point, and unfortunately for them, I don't think it's going to reappear again. This is a completely
I'm a bit tired and my stomach kind of hurts right now, but other than that, it's fine.
First sweep now on the cards. I don't know if we're necessarily going to get there, but
I think my stomach probably hurts just because I had 2 energy drinks on a relatively empty stomach, but what are you going to do about that, you know?
One more goal can at least give them some extra insurance. Talk not able to do much with that one. We'll just keep it in the corner, but we get down to the final 30 seconds with still not a goal scored here for not really good.
Might be a first one here, but Cheese challenges it so quickly. You're seeing a lot less of Diaz being uncontested in the air, able to have space to go for those fakes. Much better job from Awe by
bad reset.
Pouncing on Evo and Diaz, preventing those solo play opportunities. And this time they're able to successfully shut out.
All right, so what do Diaz and Evo have to do here to get back into the game?
Just a win, like you said, it's a shutout.
Like what?
That is the
Obviously, Cheese and Talk have adapted to what's been going on.
For a power shot that Rlcs cannot stop.
So what do they have to go back? Like, what do they have to do here to get back into it? I don't know. I don't know if they can. Is that crazy to say?
Oh my goodness, TRK, such an aggressive free jump. He landed quickly though, and might be able to help defensively. Yes, he will be the one to get the save, despite being nowhere close on the initial challenge. TRK, heavy touch to the back wall. Nice interception. Wait a second.
It's open.
What was Killiers up to here to allow this to happen? I mean, Rlcs maybe didn't get the best setup ever, but Killiers... Oh, he just gave up. I mean, you have to dive, right? He thought about going, and they thought, no, I can't. I'm going to get beat. I'll shadow. But
they need to hit a blinker each.
You, then there's something you can do about it. Maybe you could 15
solid strat. Dive. That'll work. What other games do you play? Right now, all I'm playing is Deadlock. I have a plan to start playing a bunch of single-player games for content. Probably not on stream, but for like recordings.
Making the series interesting yet again.
But I haven't done it yet. Yo, if I did an Elden Ring playthrough, how long do you guys think that would take? Like, how many hours? How many hours do you guys think that would take?
Open. So maybe, just maybe,
100 hours? Really?
Rlcs and Killiers can bring this
DLC
back.
as well? I don't know.
This would be an even bigger throw. than I saw yesterday. It would be 3 goals in about a similar amount of time.
It's around 60 hours minimum. Ever played Elden Ring style game? That's like a Souls game, right?
Ghazi probably wasted enough time.
No, but
okay.
like I am him.
Unless, oh, what a save! Wow.
Y'all got to remember, I'm a professional.
Okay.
I'm a digital athlete.
Saving,
you know,
for style. Ooh, look at the passing play. They'll even do that, even when the game isn't already decided. Timeouts.
I am a digital athlete, though. So think about that. Wait, how have Cheese and Talk already scored? Kickoff goal?
That's a perfect example.
Probably, right?
Of what we were talking about before, how they're just
oh, Diaz, free double. Bang, Diaz. Good shot.
A glimpse of open field. He uses it perfectly. Lovely little double tap. Talk was grounded, didn't have a lot of boost. And that is the damage Diaz can do with space.
That's what you want to do. You want to give it to the hot hand and let him cook, especially like you said in a scenario where the other player is low on boost and already in an awkward position. You get a tied game. I can't remember the last time we've had a tied game outside of the 4-goal comeback that sent us to overtime. So finally, we get to see both teams probably playing at their best version, and that's a version that'll make a save.
Minecraft hardcore playthrough? I don't think that would be entertaining. I'll be honest.
Diaz has to dodge the demo from Talk.
I don't think beating Minecraft in hardcore mode is that difficult. Like, unless I wanted to rage bait and just, like, act like I'm really bad, which I'm not, I don't think it's that good.
However, not punished.
All right, we return to normalcy here.
Yeah, I've heard that the visuals of Elden Ring are really, really cool.
Should have been a goal, should have maybe not been a goal, should have been a little bit of everything at this point.
What about hardcore without getting hit? I mean, that's like a Minecraft challenge video. That's not what I'm going for. I'm going for like Let's Play videos of just like playing actual games. It's not going to be like a challenge channel. It's not going to be like playing Pokemon with a randomizer. Like, it's not going to be that. It's just going to be, you know, like a Let's Play channel where I just play good video games. I've been alive for 24 years. I think I've only ever completed like 2 or 3 single-player games in my entire life. And I'm not exaggerating. Like,
it does kind of feel a little bit more shambolic in comparison to some of the games that we've watched so far. With 3 minutes to go and still a tied ball game, maybe we can get both teams to settle down a little bit and give us some of that stellar Rocket League we were watching in games prior. That is a bit awkward, though. Pinch goes out, and Evo's going to be there. He's going to look for an extra touch off the back wall. Not going to get it, but like you said, boost stolen, which means Cheese and Talk.
You've been missing out? Well, I've never been in the right mindset to play single-player games. I don't know. I love competition, and to me, a lot of single-player games just aren't really challenging at all. So I don't, you know, I don't find it like satisfying. Competitive games are always challenging because the better you get, the better opponents you play against. So they're always challenging. But a lot of single-player games I've played just aren't challenging at all.
Problem is Evo's low on boost. Diaz was looking at a midfield. Cheese has boost to work with. So
have you ever beat GTA? Nope. Never played the campaign of GTA. I did play GTA 5 like multiplayer, did some of the heists, the raids, the online games, etc. Never did the campaign.
Diaz gets his revenge. Cheese picked his pocket on the Diaz dribble. Cheese tries to take it to the wall. Diaz says the wall is closed.
Poor Talk is hustling back. He thinks he's got all the time in the world to go pick up some boost out of midfield, and as soon as he realizes the pinch is going against his net, he tries, but it is not enough. Not back in time and running out of time. 100 left on the clock, and if they do not find this comeback, that's the end of the series.
2v1 though. Really critical challenge there from Diaz. Mid boost is grabbed from Cheese, and Talk picked up the opposite mid. The hunt is on for Talk and Cheese.
Talk, pop up over 1. Diaz there with a full tank. Cheese not going to commit. Oh, wait a second. Does get around him, though, and that means Evo's got to back off here. Not for long. He will make the follow-up challenge. Diaz is back. Talk with low boost, though. This is going to make this awkward. He's got to make a challenge against Diaz eventually. Or not. The shot again goes off the bar. The woodwork plaguing both
Minecraft, but if I take damage, I gift 100.
They recover. Talk on the air dribble. Shut down.
Again, I don't want to do like challenge videos. That's not what I'm going for. I'm just trying to find the best games and play them. Whether they're the best games because their soundtrack is good, because they're beautiful games, because they have fun combat, like, I'm just gonna find good games. I already have a full list, alright? My list of games that I want to play is Claire Obscure would go hard, but I beat that. I mean, I might just replay it. But my list of games that I want to play, for sure. GTA 5 campaign. The newest Borderlands game. Because I never finished the newest Borderlands game. Here's the weird thing, dude. I want to do like Borderlands games, right? But if I want to play and I want to do like a video about the most recent Borderlands game, I'm also going to want to play all of the other Borderlands games. You know, I'm going to want to do a whole playthrough of the entire series. Right? Like if I want to play through the Destiny games, I want to do the whole campaign of all the Destiny games. Right? I don't want to just do like the sequel of one, you know. I don't want to play like Destiny 2 campaign. I want to play, you know. I know Borderlands. I played through Borderlands 2. That will take you a lot of time. I know, but I would say I got time. I don't have time, but it depends. If I get the channel running and like it's minimal editing and stuff like that, it's fun.
And now the reverse sweep is possible. We're going to be going to Champions Field.
We're going to 7 here. I've just been yapping the whole time.
Yeah, Evo and Diaz, who were on a tear.
Diaz doesn't care at all.
Don't forget about that game too. It was in overtime. The complete collapse by Talkin' Cheese to even give up that lead. But
how about a job? This is my job.
Overtime, and since then they have not looked back.
Yeah.
Remember that
is my job.
Talking about how it's been not really good, just kind of dominating the shots this entire time. Almost every game they've been in favor. They had 6 total shots in this game. All had 10. We have not seen a scenario.
Oh damn, that guy's tilted. Holy shit.
Up until now. James, the tide is
I played Destiny 2 and you have to pay for $40 for each expansion, parentheses all the content. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Steam sale going on right now with Destiny. I might be wrong, but
yes. Wow, I mean, I feel like
I thought there was a Steam sale for Destiny.
They're just
yeah, everything's minus 80%. Look at this, minus 88%. If you want to buy the Destiny 2 the collection bundle, minus 88%. It's $25. I'm not gonna lie, I might pick that up right now, and I don't even really plan to. I already own Destiny, I think, on Bungie. Like I bought it while it was on, I think, BattleNet, right? That was where Destiny was on. Dude, holy shit. Yo, Diaz is tilted. Diaz is tilted, man. You can see it in his face cam. I know you guys can't see it because I'm covering it up, but he's tilted as shit.
I have never seen, obviously, reverse sweeps happen in RLCS and all of Rocket League. I don't know if I've ever seen one, though, from such a dominant start.
I'm not playing Rust, guys. What the fuck is wrong with you? I said I'm making a Let's Play channel. I'm not playing Rust. Are you high? Yo, Res Credits, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the gifted sub to Happy Birthday. Oh, well, thank you for the birthday gifted sub, I guess. I thought that was just a random guy in my chat. I guess that was probably pointed for a reason. Thank you. Yeah, dude. Rust is a game that's fun if you actually just have like a ton of time to be on the game. But if you can't sit on that game constantly, like, you're just gonna get raided and then lose all your shit.
Again, still no fear in either one of the players on this team. I need to fear this though. We see
oh, it's open? It's it. Nice.
They do it again. Diaz, man,
Rust is for the jobless, yeah.
Him scoring is enough.
We've seen him do this
do a late night stream and play those scary games. I'll do like streams of games for
Back to a tied ball game.
I don't know. I'll do like scary games if I do like a sub goal or something. You know, like if I'm doing a subathon and we hit a certain sub goal, I could do scary games. But I'm not a big fan of the horror genre. I don't like horror movies. I don't like horror games. I mean, if it's like a subathon or something like that, all right, that's fine. Dude, what about doing a? You guys know how I have that couch camera set up? What if I did a scary game while gaming on the couch, bro? That would actually be fun. Because then, like, I could do that at night. The lighting could be dark, like, in my house. That'd be creepy as shit. Much creepier than being in my studio setup where I can, like, close the door and stuff like that. Big-ass open space.
Leaving the net wide open, but that shot not on target. That was the go-ahead opportunity.
Would be funny.
Boost, but still enough to get
I get so paranoid, though. I get so paranoid when I watch like a horror movie or I play a horror game. Play Outlast, dude, I would actually shit my pants if I played Outlast. I'm not exaggerating. No, I don't know. I get super paranoid. Too much caffeine leads to too much anxiety, and then I just get paranoid. Turn on text-to-speech while you play. Not on TikTok. I'll have text-to-speech on Twitch, but not on TikTok. Can't do that.
You can see the double commit. Corner boost picked up by Evo. Evo trying to keep it close. Does land a bump on Talk, but Cheese there to make the play. Diaz back out. Talk now moving in.
Let's not give text-to-speech to TikTok. Yeah. Not until TikTok fixes their moderation issues.
Clever play. He takes his boot to the corner and goes, "Challenge me. I dare you."
So smart. Knew that Evo was the last line of defense. And Talk continues to step up. But this is a
oh, I also kind of wanted to do... Okay, so I didn't even get to finish my list of games. Oh, what a save. Damn.
He does it again. You cannot sneak anything by this kid. An electric defense from the
yeah, I want to play GTA 5 campaign. I want to play the Borderlands games. I want to play Elden Ring. I want to play Black Myth Wukong. I want to play like the Destiny campaigns. I want to do a playthrough of all of the Call of Duty campaigns, like in order. I don't know if I would do chronological order or like game release order. Or if I would do order of like I would do all of the Black Ops Call of Duty campaigns, do all of the Modern Warfare campaigns, you know, and do it that way. I think that would be really fun too. That's a good shot. There you go, Diaz. There you go. Untitled Goose Game. I've already played that one.
And he slams it home.
It's a little bit of an overcommitment. It's not even one that I would be critical of here, James, but it is enough for not.
Oh, I want to do the Halo games. I want to do the Halo campaigns too. That's a big one.
Time of the series, if this holds, I'm getting closer and closer with every second. Talk though, 1v2. Where's Cheese? Doesn't quite get it, and he'll have to recover out of midfield. I think he might be able to make the stop here, but this is real awkward against Diaz.
Arma campaign? What are the Arma games? I don't know if I've ever heard. Well, I've heard of those, but I don't know what they are.
Looking for Cheese. Cheese now moving in. Has Talk in the middle. Cheese turning. It's high off the backboard. Diaz uses up all his boost. Evo is also low. This is a lot of space for Talk.
Well, not a great first touch, but at least be able to keep it close. Follow-up's a good 50 as well, which means Cheese now try to take
War
over.
Simulator? Oh, I'm good.
Just about to spawn, which means nobody's
oh my god, bro.
With 34 to go.
Oh my god.
Cheese, that little poke out gets the ball in a perfect shooting position for Talk. And the rest is history. Talk, who's been putting these opportunities away over and over and over, does it
dude,
again.
We're about to see Cheese get hype on the face cam.
We're about to see history.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching Diaz's face cam every single goal. Bro, he is upset right now. Unless
if they do so. A reminder again, as much as people were looking at this Evo and Diaz team as potentially the best in NA right now due to the wins they took in the group stage, this team has yet to lose, and they are 10 seconds away from doing it again. Talk up early. Diaz got to stop this one and get it the other way. He barely gets a 50, and Cheese just needs to to hit the ground, and it does.
Wow.
First sweep for all. They stay undefeated.
Oh my god.
My goodness, what a roller coaster of
How have they
emotions.
done that, man?
They've done it again.
How have they done that?
Forged in the fires of these series.
Bro, that's
and they come out
ridiculous.
battle-hardened on the other side. Talk and cheese.
Oh my goodness. I feel like
Holy
we've seen
shit.
Cheese in these just absolutely hyped up, absurd scenarios far too many times, but it makes me so happy to see it every time. Dude's on camera beaming from ear to ear. He can barely believe what just happened.
He loves
You
every
should,
moment
young
of it.
man.
He
They do
lives
this
for
too
this.
often for it to be unexpected.
He lives for this. He lives for these moments. He lives for these stages. And honestly, I mean, talk about stepping up. Both players stepping up. I think Cheese playing incredible defense. That save that he had on Evo's shot.
Follow-up plays for his team.
It looks like Ross and Clears got their momentum back.
Big clear. Clears not being able to control it though before Ghazi gets there to challenge. This could be a good shot.
I was with your friends yesterday.
Like
it was
chip
good,
straight
man.
high,
It was a good
and
time.
That allows TRK the
I
recovery.
had fun. I did.
Clears did have a moment with just Ghazi in net. He just wasn't able to take advantage of.
I did have a fun time.
Ghazi, yeah, soft touch, should not shoot from that position. Instead, tries to play the ball slow.
Why it sounds so sad? I'm just really tired, to be
see
honest.
if he can bump the defender out.
Also, I'm a little like,
mistake.
I'm
Good jump
kind of
from Ghazi
nauseous.
to not allow Falcons to bump
Which
him.
I can't tell
It
if I'm just
is
like hungry.
A tie game with 55 seconds left to go.
Or it's the
TRK
caffeine.
from
Like
his
I
own
think I
back
just
wall
consumed too much
to try and
caffeine.
give his team the lead and a chance to take it home in Game 7. Last time they played, this
You guys were
is
there watching the
field
World
they
Cup? I
lost
was, yeah.
on 4-2. They're
Drink your
trying to
water?
change
I've
that
already
result
drank a ton
right
of water,
now.
dude. Ooh.
Ghazi ultimately backing off the ball. A little boost pickup.
Do we
from
think this
TRK.
goes
He
to
tries make
7?
Sure that Rawas is starved, and now Ghazi is going to forcibly rotate him. Rawas might be able to pick up boost because of that. After TRK's
No way.
hard work, making sure
Sorry.
he had none. Ghazi helped him to find some. Both defenders on this left corner here for the Falcons. Not going to prove to be a problem. As Rawas has a clean save. Is going to try and keep it in the air. Clears and TRK in a rush. This ball should hit ground. Overtime in Neo Tokyo. Rawas and Clears a goal away from being the first ever MENA RLCS 2v2 champions. TRK and Ghazi looking to stay alive, and they're the first ones on offense. Ghazi to the sidewall, bumped. TRK knew he wasn't going to be able to get to that ball and actually shoot before
Hey, this is the
someone took it
grand
away from him.
finals.
That ball's not
Wait,
in, right?
shit.
Yeah, TRK.
For some reason, I was still
late
thinking
to
this was
recover, but
semis.
does get there. Hovering
Dude,
behind
I'm
the ball
out
for
of it
50.
today. I can't
No
lie,
boost
guys.
For 5-1-1.
I'm out of it right
So
now.
at least Ghazi's able to get 100. And
I need some
might be able
Red
to get
Lobster
them out of
biscuits, bro.
defense. Backing off.
I need some Red Lobster
allowing
Cheddar Bay
Clears
biscuits. Yeah, this is the grand
to lose a
finals
couple
of the MENA
50s.
event, guys.
As Rawas wants to go the distance.
The winner
on
of this
their
will be going to
dribble.
Worlds.
Taking it
Or
down
the winner of this
early
series.
in order to save a bit of boost.
This is
and
the
not
grand
go all in
finals
on
of the
play.
MENA
This is very
event.
likely
How did Cheese
to
and
work
Talk
out.
just play? That
TRK
was
now.
the North American event.
Lobs
This is the
ball away.
MENA event.
Out of his control. Rawas off
Different
the ceiling.
regions.
He's been challenging early all series. Clears needs to be careful. TRK hovering around to punish if he's not. But he does manage to carry the ball out. Rawas.
Sorry I don't watch RLCS that much. That's all good.
Corners.
That's why I'm here.
Wait in
I'm
defense.
here to explain
Rawas
that.
cleanly able to take
You know,
away
I'm here to
Ghazi's
explain
dribble.
these things.
TRK,
I think
fortunately not too
I need to
all
be
in
like I need to
on
be
his
careful
teammates'
because sometimes
setup.
things that are obvious to
Prepare to
me
get back in case
is
he
not
lost that
apparently
50.
obvious to everybody that watches. So I apologize if I like sometimes give you guys attitude.
TRK
Sometimes
back to pick up
you know, I
100 guys
forget
trying
that
to
not
help him out.
everybody
Give him a
follows
free
Rocket
ball
League
by
as a
backpassing.
job.
No demo
You know,
landing from
I got to be more
Clears. He still
conscious
has
of that.
boost
I
to work with.
apologize.
He gets demoed on
I
this
hope
shot.
you guys
Rawas
don't take it personally.
cleans up the shot though.
But yeah,
As
this
Ghazi
is
looks to start
MENA.
again. Is there going to be a ground
Middle East,
pinch
North
on target?
Africa.
Clears.
We were just watching
Easy
North
save for him as the
America.
ball was ultimately rolling towards net. TRK is always faking these.
Different
Every time.
events.
Clears has seen that before
Huh?
as his teammate.
Ooh.
TRK follow up again.
Oh, we're going to Game 7.
Killiers.
All right,
How many times have you watched TRK fake these? Just go up to that ball and hit it, maybe. TRK convincing. Allows Ghazi the pass in the TRK finish. Says we're going to game 7. All the way to the final game. No timeouts left. All down to Champions Field. Will it be TRK, Mina's GOAT, alongside the future of Mina, Ghazi of R8, been making waves as of late. This will be just another wave that leads to the Ghazi future, or will it be the twins?
I'm closing my blinds. I can already tell it's heating up a little bit.
Taking over Mina ever since they joined. They did it with
Happy
TRK
birthday. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the birthday wishes.
They're finally trying to
thank you, guys.
Fly away from the nest without the help of the GOAT. Drally on their team. But that's in 3s. This is 2s. The battle for Mina supremacy. Rawas and Killiers versus the man that's been doing it since the dawn of the region, TRK. Ghazi has the save, so don't forget him. The new flair that Mina is always able to generate.
All right, guys.
TRK out quickly back to the ball.
We locked in?
Wow, got a demo.
Everybody locked in?
All
right, I'm locked in too. Let's go.
These guys are clashing at ceiling height at midfield. Everybody turned on all the jets here for this final game. You never have to worry about Mina playing slow. It's going to be breakneck speeds constantly. Demo leaves Ghazi alone for a moment. Killiers wants to get another, but Ghazi survives it with a side flip. Demo again. So many demos opening out this series. Another demo. These players can pick where they spawn. Killiers.
What the hell?
Totally misses. That is the confidence of the best striker in Mina, to not shoot right away, but to instead go for a kill shot double. There's no way it's getting saved if he lands that powerful of a pass and set up to himself.
Why the fuck would you do that? Because, like Fear said, if he actually hits the double, it's just not getting saved. Oh, that's open. Oh, that's open. Say goodnight.
Passing duo.
Say goodnight, man.
The twins. And they're going to use that passing to their advantage. Ghazi makes no contact as he tries to pre-jump. Killiers slows the play
no worries,
down,
Joel. Welcome in, man.
Brother. And it's a 1-0 lead for the twins.
Thanks, Mario. Are you playing? No. I probably won't end up playing today.
No.
Because after the watch party's done, I got to record a video for tomorrow.
Strategies from anybody in this tournament so far, like we might have expected from.
And I'm really hungry, so I might just
going to take this straight down the field.
I might end the stream, or I probably will end the stream after the watch party. Record my video and work early.
And went to the back wall.
I deserve a nice half day on my birthday, right?
Just rolls it low.
Maybe.
Punishes Rawas for his mistake.
Maybe not. Some of you guys would disagree. That's fine. Reverse sweep? I don't think so. I don't think it would be a reverse sweep, is it?
Defensively, as Killiers gets one, Rawas gets the other.
Cheese and Talk just reverse swept, but I don't think this one is.
He's not satisfied with just 2 demos. As TRK
enjoy your birthday half day.
Get registered as a shot, but Rawas
that's what I'm
always going to be there to stop it.
Trying to do here.
5-1-1 spreading out huge. You see TRK looking to go pick up 1 corner boost. Ghazi making sure to cover the other half of the field, picking up the midfield on the opposite side, covering as much ground as possible. They're now into the attack. Ghazi 50 cannot break through Mina's best defender as Rawas guides it to the corner. TRK won't be able to get much going on very low boost. He is going to be able to get a shot here. Quick around Rawas. He had to flip early to make sure he got the beat. Might have pulled a little bit of power out of his shot, though. Rawas straight down the center of the field. Gets a demo as Ghazi flips it away.
And
now which one of the two will challenge first?
Is your family coming over on your birthday?
Well.
Nope. Nope, I'm chilling alone. I mean, I saw my older brother this morning, and I'll see my family tomorrow. Nice shot,
I think
Kaliers.
TRK was almost there.
Good low 50.
But Kaliers.
No, I'm gonna spend my birthday alone.
Oh, TRK was there
That's
first.
cool though. I'll see all my family
first,
tomorrow.
But he was just so panicked, trying to rush it.
Not worried
Didn't make
about
contact. And Kaliers was prepping for, getting beat really, with the angle of his car. Instead, he just taps it towards the net, and the Twins had the lead. TRK back down to the ground after Roas's spree jump. Over the top, trying to 15 kill it. Oh my goodness, he almost scored it. I thought he was just trying to drop it down. After he had gotten the beat on one, if he can beat the second with a 50, then it's an easy tap in for Ghazi. But it looks like TRK was maybe even just trying to score it himself. Crossbar down, miss. Kaliers needs to be careful to not allow a counterattack. And he did.
It's your birthday?
That.
It is my birthday.
Strong
Yeah.
shot.
Dang man, happy birthday!
Oh,
It's all good, guys. I don't know. I'm not one to like.
Ghazi, air dribble over the top of one. TRK should have a shot. He does.
What a shot! Good play.
Great
I'm not like the type of
Ghazi.
person to really put like a lot of.
He gets it over the top of Rawas. Oh, Rawas helped him. Rawas helped him. It's blue trail.
I don't know how to say this without being weird.
Probably
I don't put a lot of like stock into my
easier read, an
birthday.
easier
Like if
play
I see my
Rawas
family and
doesn't
all that, and I have people to
accelerate
celebrate
that
with, cool. But
and make it harder.
I don't know. I'm cool
So
having a
okay,
nice
to punish
chill day,
2-2.
just like
A minute
buy
30
myself a nice
separates
dinner,
us
have a
finding
little
out
chip
who is the
witch
meanest 2v2
after my
champion.
dinner. You know, the ice cream sandwich.
That is
chilling.
If we do see another goal, we should see
double that.
tons more
There
opportunities.
you go.
And here's one right
There you
here.
go, Rawas.
Kaliers.
Yeah.
Finding the twin brother at the midfield.
Y'all don't have to be sad
Ghazi
for me or anything.
pre-jumping
I'm
to
chilling.
shot. That's not the plan. Rawas.
I am
waiting at
chilling.
the midfield, gets a double. In and out save, won't cut it. Twins back in the lead.
Like you don't advertise your birthday.
Goal. Actually, not going to go in.
I mean,
the purists will love it.
I don't know. People know that it's my birthday, but I'm not.
TRK.
I don't know. I'm not like.
Stolen
Oh my God, guys!
Kaliers.
It's my birthday month. Oh my God, guys! It's my birthday week.
An additional goal.
Hey guys, it's my
It's gonna
birthday.
remain a
We're all going
nail-biter
out for
within one the
drinks
whole way.
and dinner and stuff like that. And there's not that there's anything wrong with that. I just don't do it. You know.
TRK. Up the side wall.
Does everyone know your birthday?
Both defenders waiting.
I mean, it's in the
Ghazi wants to
title.
Bump him, and he did get Rawas up.
It's in the
early
title
to
of the
miss.
stream. The
But
girly
also
high school
Ghazi wasn't
boys.
gonna be around to
That wasn't
shoot
my
off the
intention, but
pass.
like.
Okay, there's multiple
I knew
resets.
so many girls in
This
my
is a great
high school
chance
that
for a
did that,
long
dude.
shot. TRK didn't get quite enough power.
Oh my God!
It's a bit awkward on the save, though.
You're being mean to me on my birthday month?
Follow-up touch. I don't see Ghazi scoring this, right? Yeah, no way. 30 seconds.
We dead ass.
Ghazi picks up the midfield 100. They're still in a good spot. 5-1-1. Pass out to Ghazi. Soft touch. Reset. Shot is in! Ghazi with the ice in his veins. TRK drops it to the midfield and says, go to work.
What a
And that's
catch,
exactly what Ghazi
bro.
does. What a
What?
soft touch catch to bring it around the defender.
How does he even...
Tie game with 22
Well
seconds.
played.
Will a kickoff decide
Well
who wins
played,
Mina?
man.
This one fairly neutral.
Been a fan
But
since you
into the
did a
blue
video
half,
with
goes
Sandman. When did I do a
5-1-1,
video with
chase down
John
the ball.
Sandman?
Ghazi trading his life for that chip up, but now it's going to be a 1-versus-1. Ghazi recognizing he needed to challenge quickly. TRK flick over the top. It's in. Kaliers.
What a crazy play for Ghazi just for it not to matter.
Kaliers wins this 50. TRK recognizing too late. He probably should have challenged a little bit earlier. Instead, shadows away. Now they need a kickoff. Will there be anything unique?
How
we
was
haven't
your
seen
shit
a ton of
today?
mix-ups on kickoff
What?
strategy.
Why are you
Ghazi
asking about my shit?
just
What?
tries to win it into the blue half.
Please,
Rawas gets to
OT.
control it. Tried to send
I mean,
away.
that would be
0-second
fun.
opportunity. Ghazi reset
But I do want to see
the midfield.
Rawas
Can he
and
get the ball?
Kaliers at
sends it to the
Worlds,
ground.
and
The
they're going to be
Twins
going.
and the Falcons.
Rawas and
will
Kaliers representing the
Mina
Falcons
against Yan and
will go to
Swift.
Worlds.
They are your first 2v2 champions.
Good for them. Good for them, man.
What a series.
Well played.
GG's indeed. I don't know if anybody's still here.
GG's.
Just Kaliers.
To nowhere, it'll be the Falcons on and through. Killers and Rawas will represent the Middle East at the World Championship for 2v2s. What a tournament, what a game. And we're joined by Cheese. who just
Oh,
came off a
Cheese.
reverse sweep on playoff Saturday. Sir, well done. I mean, hey, well, I gotta get your thoughts real fast. Were you watching there too, Falcons and
Oh
then
yeah,
TRK?
that was fun.
Oh,
That was fun to watch. That was an intense game 7 as well. That was fun. Congrats to the Twins.
Incredible. Yeah, no, they'll be there. And hey, I mean, you guys are on the path to meet them. If you were to win this tournament this weekend, talk to me about that Game 7. What is it about twos? We have so many reverse sweeps this weekend.
Man, twos is just like I mean, you can get goals so easily in twos. Like, you're never out of the game, especially if you're down like by like 3-2 goals, like with like a minute left. I mean, you saw against NRG. I mean, yesterday when we scored 2 in 5 seconds.
The neon pink headphones. Yeah, those are new, I think.
But we never stopped believing, and it showed today as well, man.
I think those are new.
The vibes are all the way up here. So, man, I love the kid, man. He's so fun to play with, and I'm just so happy.
What were the comms like when y'all went down 0-3, Cheese? What happened? What motivational speech were you giving? I know you.
Well, well, I gave him. I told Talk to. I'm not gonna say everything I told him. Obviously, showing some strats, but I just told him, do you, man, do you. Just Talk is honestly one of the best players in the world on the ball. So I was like, you do you. They can't guard you. I'll do what I gotta do. You do what you gotta do, and we're in this.
You did what you had to, and you did so without any fear. Dude, every challenge I saw from you guys was a full send attitude over and over to the point where I honestly didn't think you lost the challenge the last like 3 games, including your goal line saves. What was going on defense, man? You had like 7 saves in the final game, and 3 of them were off the bar.
Man, what can I say, man? I got the gloves on. I got the golden gloves. I got the golden gloves on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I talk to me about Game 4 real fast, because obviously that's the turning point there.
Yeah,
you guys were up by 4, and then drop that lead. You have to win it in overtime. Like, does the anxiety start to pop up for you when you see a lead slip away like that?
Yeah,
we still have to do 20 push-ups and 2 Rubik's Cube solves.
I'll do those because I knew if we won that Game 4, we had it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I knew if we won Game 4, we were gonna bring the momentum to the other games. But when we went 4-4 in the game, I was like, oh shoot, we gotta lock in. And thankfully, Talk saw that shot top left, and that carried the momentum during the whole series. So yeah.
Jeez, incredible series, an incredible job, sir. Congratulations on making it to Championship Sunday. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, Cheese is locked in and ready to go. They're in the semifinals. How are they going to play? We'll find out tomorrow. But what? I mean, there's so much excellent Rocket League right now.
All right, we also have to do 2 Rubik's Cube solves. So we're gonna do that right now. Guys, put your predictions in the chat. What do you guys think we're gonna get on the Rubik's Cube solves? Put your predictions in. Let's hear them. Oh. Okay. Let's analyze. All right. I think I know what I'm doing here, but we'll find out. The mic's in the way. All right, I'll push the mic away. You ready? Let me do that. There we go. All right. Let's give it a go. Wait, is that right? Oh, I was about to fuck it up immediately. I think we're good now. Sub 30. Sub 30's not bad. Sub 30's not bad, gentlemen. We got one more. We got one more. See if we can make it better. All right. Sub 30's not bad. We can do better, though. Yeah. This one's not going to be sub 30. Oh, yeah, dude. That's honestly just a bad draw. 43-1. Pathetic. Pathetic, man. It's alright. You guys don't have to spare my feelings. I know it's bad. I'm going to go grab a protein bar. Fill up the stomach a little bit. That's going to give me enough energy to push through this final match. Give me like 2 minutes. All right.
I like them.
Bates, you were saying that there's been a lot of gas for this team. I've been the one holding the tank, and it'd be pretty uncool of me to stop holding it right now. I think SSG, until proven otherwise, is the hottest team in the tournament, and I'm excited to watch Zach and Reveal play again. Can they live up to those expectations? Those expectations can hang heavy, and it is playoff Saturday. This is a big day. Fan favorites, though. LJ and Chronic gonna take the fan vote on this one. Can they live up to the hype the fans have for us here? Let's get into it, folks. Final match of the day. Championship Sunday awaits both these teams. It's just a matter of, do you have to play 2 or 3 matches to make it to the grand finals? Let's get into it. LC versus Space Station Gaming to close out playoff Saturday.
A chance to jump through straight to the semifinals on the line. The loser goes down to the lower bracket quarterfinals. So both teams will still be in it no matter what. But one big question that we will have answered here is, are Reveal and Zach really the front runners for North America?
As you heard, it's the last team undefeated in this well, actually, excuse me, outside of Awe, who just did that. There's the last team that we've been seeing play today that is undefeated in this tournament. But again, it's not as if LC had a bad result either. Their only loss was to Awe, again, another undefeated team. It's just that Space Station have been pretty convincing in all of their wins. They didn't drop a game throughout all of the Swiss stage. They do get a one game drop to White Room, but then they reverse sweep against Sup in order to make it to this point. The ability to reverse sweep, the ability to stay clutch, the ability to keep on winning is unparalleled. They got to keep it going, though, here in another best of 7.
Lock in. I think LJ and Chronic, another very dynamic duo. I would not be surprised to see them be the ones that end up making it out as well. North America has some very close competition, unlike what we saw from Europe, where one team seemed to dominate the entire event. We have a lot of players and teams in the mix when it comes to NA.
That was the argument that Wave was making yesterday, saying that we are technically the more competitive of the North American and European regions. I think this has definitely proven it throughout the day, with it being real difficult to call any of these series so far, and we're not going to start now. Crazy save from Chronic, or excuse me, from Reveal, to keep this one at an even playing with 45 seconds gone.
That's not what Chronic was trying to do. Wanted to go for a ground pinch play. The defense there from SSG now Revealed. Got a reset, but
lost control of the ball. In this first minute, we've seen some good attacking from LJ and Chronic. See if Chronic can win this race to the corner. Does, and now we'll try to take this back once more. Reveal, though, all alone, will win that.
All right, I'm finally
forward.
done chewing. God
Steals
damn.
the corner. Zach hitting it off the corner, but we see a demo open up some space.
Flick gets around Reveal, and
I actually don't like.
LJ finds the first goal.
I don't dislike the protein bar.
About 80 seconds gone.
But
really nice,
it's very dry,
LJ. When he jumps
as most protein bars are.
To spot the defender in the gap between his car and the ball, was able to see that opening was there. Perfect execution on that flick. Great stuff from LJ.
Oh, that's awkward from Zach, and neither LJ nor Chronic commit to it. Maybe realizing that Zach was back and prepared, they'd rather make it a little bit more awkward by sending the initial man, trying to run interference. It might work out, though. This goal is open, but the shot's just a little too wide.
Didn't have a lot of boost, but still, you know, Chronic can make those shots. One gets away.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing. The tempo of this game.
Definitely been in the driver's seat so far, but only 2 minutes eclipsed here, so plenty of time for a response from Space Station. All right, I like it, Reveal. It's a little cute, but it'll work out to at least give some offense to your team. And speaking of cute plays, that one's a nice little back and forth, and finally Space Station on the board.
Really nice. Zach, Reveal back to Zach. You can see Chronic caught out. The defense stunned by the ball movement by SSG. Great team play.
1-1, 2:53 to go. Both teams have shown themselves some moments of brilliance throughout this one. Feels like this could be a high-scoring affair if we continue to see this level of offensive output, but quite yet. Zach's got no boost on this play, so it'll be up to Reveal to try to slot a shot. Not only not going to be able to do so, but
Chronic apparently doesn't jump. That's true. There's never been a recorded instance of Chronic jumping.
Out of boost and give away possession back to SSG as the fight for midfield continues to ensue. Shot on target.
The ensuing fight for midfield.
Away, but he'll pay for it with his car's life.
Is that a Cozy P reference?
Somehow recovers from the bump against Reveal.
That was good recovery from Chronic. It looked like that bump was enough to pave the way.
This game's done. Grab a beer? No, I can't grab a beer. I gotta record a YouTube video, bro.
A little bit too early. Reading that trajectory.
What I'm gonna do though is once I'm done with this game, I'm gonna end the stream.
Another goal here.
I'm gonna get a YouTube video recorded. Halfway through the YouTube video, like 2 games in, I'm gonna go on Red Lobster's website. Gonna order some food for pickup. And then finish the YouTube video, and then go over to Red Lobster, pick up the food, feast, have a beer or 2,
He's got a full tank. He's got plenty of space, but he's also
and then for the rest of the night, I'll just be kind of like, I don't know, playing whatever games I want.
And he doesn't do much. Chronic will take this off the ceiling. He does get bumped for his efforts, but that's everyone for Space Station committed. Plus the interference play, and it's still not enough. Zach bumped off the ball, but he finds a way back.
Very good stuff from Zach. Knew he was last back, knew he had to make the stop. Otherwise, that one was going to be an easy goal. Great defense. Now Chronic trying to get a read. Despite LJ and Chronic having that good early pressure, we've seen Reveal and Zach both work together very nicely, both on the offensive end, but also the defensive end.
Off the backboard, Chronic's going to look for something, and maybe wait a bit too long to look for it.
Nice.
As almost sneaking in the shot is Reveal. 70 seconds left in this game. They got to hustle if they want to see OT, but it feels like LJ and Chronic are getting
Zach has such a fun car build. Pretty
sure
it's the Drawley preset.
Thing is, Zach can't get a shot. He can't get any boost either. Which
it's so ugly. I'm not gonna lie, I hate it.
Pops this one up high, and LJ fully commits.
Like, it's very whimsical, but I hate it.
But that felt a little bit too risky considering the circumstance.
And time ticking away. Chronic, easy save.
My birthday was yesterday. Well, happy late birthday.
And there's a bump. This gives LJ some space. Zach went all the way back for his corner. But does land the demo. And now it's going to be a quick 2v1. The little
it's a good redirect.
And Zach.
SSG just look a little bit quicker right now. A little bit more on the mark.
On this play, immediately gets demoed, realizes that he's left his teammate alone on an island. He does respawn and try to get there, but try as you like. It's a perfect redirect from Zach. Puts it on target and potentially puts this game out of reach. 29 seconds left. There's technically time, but it's going to take a lot from Chronic and LJ to get there.
Great plays from Zach. We've seen him now on top of making that.
Shot, LJ?
Can he get back? He does.
Yeah, nice
LJ
try.
taking too much time to line up the shot. Zach has been brilliant this game.
Are you liking the new house? It's great, man.
Reveal also has 7 saves.
It's everything I could have ever asked for, honestly. And it's not even close to like me being completed with all the things I want to do to it. Holy fuck! Oh,
double reset. Zach's feeling confident.
Damn, what a shot! No, does nobody in my care give a shit? Like nobody in my chat cares at all? That was a crazy shot, guys.
On that touch, ended up getting that double flip reset.
Anyways, there's a lot of things I need to do to the house. Like the deck that I have in my backyard is missing a support. So I gotta hire some people to put in a support in the middle. You know, I gotta... My kitchen could use some updating. Like the appliances are pretty old.
It's not again surprising to see them play at this
you know, so like some of my appliances could be replaced, my bathroom could be remodeled. I need to finish the basement. The house itself is, the way I see it, an empty canvas that I can paint my creative vision on.
Occasional pass in the final third, but just not the same chemistry as what we were seeing out of SSG.
And there was also that open net opportunity that Chronic had. Yeah, he didn't have a lot of boost. It was a very small window, but a lot of times, more times than not, I think Chronic is hitting that shot. So in a tight game like this, it was tight till the very end. Every single goal is important. So that was not to the standard you'd expect from Chronic. And then also there was a couple opportunities where they took a little bit too much time offensively and didn't have that killer instinct to really find those gaps quickly. You saw LJ trying to take a little bit too much time, got shut down. Even Chronic had a play where he was trying to slow play it. We saw that work for Diaz, but it did not work.
Hey, could one of the mods permanently ban Chaluda?
So we'll see if there's any bounce back opportunities for
Actually,
LJ
I'll do it
Chronic
myself.
Going into game 2.
There's a chance here. I'm also realizing as we continue on through this one, this really is the battle for SSG. All 4 of these players have played on Space Station Gaming at some point. So kind of interesting scenarios we find ourselves here as we continue on through the 2v2
Justice for Chaluda. What is fucking wrong with you, bud?
But give us some more time to kind of dissect what happened in that first game, which, again, I don't want to make it sound as if LJ and Chronic just completely got outplayed. I think that they did do well.
I was insane to say.
As we've seen throughout the day,
people will say anything on the internet for a crumb of attention, man.
Play pretty precise at a
it doesn't make any sense to me.
The rise of the series goes on. So as much as we want to look at this first game,
can we ban this guy too? I don't even know if he knows what he's saying.
Time for LJ and Chronic to get back into this game, and for Space Station
I don't even know what he's saying, man.
Yeah, I mean, we just.
I think he's just saying he just heard somebody got banned, and he's saying justice for him.
As long as you still have a little bit of life,
I don't even know if he knows what the other guy said.
Plenty of time to get back into this one. I think for LJ and Chronic, though, you want to feel like you're building upon something, and you want to feel like you are playing your game. You want to feel like you're playing clean. So missing those open nets, it's going to sting.
He's my friend.
They respond.
Your friend's a fucking idiot.
To that, we'll also see if they can handle some of this aggression. We saw some really nice bumps and demos by SSG. But overall, I think the big thing is if you do get those windows, those small opportunities, you have to put them away. We saw Talk do a perfect job of that. He's the prime example of, you know, if you're not going to get many looks, you got to put the looks you do get away, and it pays off in the long run. Didn't really see that from game 1 from Chronic and LJ.
Do you think is winning the...
Used to have a name for that back when I played soccer. The guy who was always up front and was just kind of collecting goals that would rebound out or in those awkward positions.
All right, guys, listen. The guy already got banned. No need to pile on.
Shots aren't going to always get away. You got to just put them right back.
I already called his friend a fucking idiot, unfortunately.
It's one of these things where you just gotta.
So I guess I might have started that. That's my bad.
Keep on scoring. You have to put that pressure on, and if you don't in a scenario like this, it's very difficult to make teams kind of make mistakes. I think it's also been difficult for teams to kind of adjust to the fact that it's 2v2 versus 3s. 3s, it's so good about being able to apply that pressure constantly, but in 2v2, you're playing
justice for Coco's sanity. I mean,
putting that amount of aggression without
my sanity's been fading quickly since like 4 years ago.
They did get counterattacks
ever since I started streaming
in that first game.
They certainly did, but did have a good start. I mean,
do you appreciate the birthday messages in the chat? I do, but I can't thank every single one of them individually. I mean, you know, I appreciate the birthday wishes, but I've probably thanked about 100 birthday wishes so far this stream. I can't thank them all.
We see another hot start for LJ and Chronic.
All right, well, not much is changing in between games here. The main thing that would change is if they're able to hold on to this lead going forward. 5 seconds in already is LC on top. Again, I don't want to get ahead of myself, though, because we've
seen this Bogdan, you should have just dropped it.
Chronic again, trying to cook. Reset reveal, pops up. LJ catches in a reset, tried to push it forward, but it was a nice read from Zach.
Open, why is that open? All right, cool, why not?
Far post. Lovely shot, good placement, good power, everything there for Chronic.
Do you play Claw? No, I hold my controller normally.
And a really good bump from LJ as well. Reveal was just kind of sitting there on 0 boost, and he just perfectly gets him the bump off the left or off the right side of the net, puts him out. Great shot the opposite direction. It's well played all around.
Did Bog
there
also
from
get
LC,
banned? Yep.
They do now give themselves at least a little bit of breathing room in this game. 2 goals to the good, not even 30 seconds gone. SSG will look for a response. Reveal shot denied by LJ and Chronic. We'll just have to try to contain this out of midfield, but that's an aggressive jump from Reveal, and he realizes it, which is why he backflips and gets back down to the ground quickly. Almost a disastrous scenario there for SSG, but they will escape for now.
Good space here for Chronic. They get ground to air. Reveal dodges the first round of bumps. Zach also up.
Is Chronic's cam frozen, or is it just an image? Hold on, let me look.
Now LJ goes for pop pass.
He might just be locked
Reveal
in, dude.
The tip. Chronic still gets a hand on it. And now the back pass to LJ, but it's a little bit of a hospital ball.
All right, where's Chronic, Bob?
To get to him. Chronic now finds himself having to play some defense.
Doing a good job, though, of stealing those midfield boosts and just not giving great resources to everyone in SSG. Back boost will spawn for them, and they'll get the chance to break out, and they will pay for it with their cars.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely frozen.
Goes for the pre-jump off the ceiling.
Yeah, his camera's definitely frozen.
Which means open airspace for him. Flip reset 1, gets it to the backboard, whereas LJ got 2 to beat. They both commit, and Zach will be the one to the rescue. He will keep it out for now. 3.5 minutes still remain in this game, but this is a completely different version of Chronic and LJ than what we saw in game 1.
They are now Chronic on the chase. He's gonna try to bump Zach. Zach is harassed enough. And LJ will put in the 3rd goal. But Chronic was the one being a nuisance to Zach on that play.
This is such an impressive play across the board, not only for the sake of they do let off the gas for a second. They recognize the space station is eager to break out due to finally getting some boost. So they're like, all right, bring it back another half. One little bit of overcommitment throws the 2v1 the other way. And before you can even blink, Chronic is on it. And he's immediately ready to get bumps and interference. It is great play here from LC. Again, this is just not something we saw in game 1. It wasn't bad from them, but this level of offensive control was just not
I've never seen a player so locked in that they don't even move, dude.
Yeah. Saw Zach. He's trying to
Chronic's not even blinking, dude. He's literally not even blinking, dude. This guy's locked in.
Zach gets a little bit of revenge.
Holy shit.
Now pass attempted.
Oh my god, look at that pre-jump.
Immediately by Chronic.
Just so speedy on the ball right now, man.
Dude, everybody else is like moving around. Chronic is just locked in. Holy.
Now they're starting to get transition plays the other way. They're starting to put the pressure.
Dude, he's still locked in.
They're starting to find themselves a lead that is feeling insurmountable at the moment. Half the game gone, they still have yet to concede a goal in this one. That might change, though. This is awkward off the backboard. Chronic will make the touch, but there's more left to be done. Another one from him clears it out, and now he's away from danger.
That was a scary moment there. LJ didn't get that flip reset. Zach was able to jump in and hit that deep. Fortunately for LJ,
yeah, I don't even know if he's breathing.
Wasn't on target. Allowed them to get back and shut down that chance. That's another good challenge, LJ.
Hey, thanks, T-Bart.
Now we'll peel off to steal the corner boost. Happy to let this time tick away.
Double that?
Off the backboard, Chronic not able to put that one on target. Once again, LC just continuing to put the pressure on and not allowing SSG.
All cams are gone? Yeah, they removed all the cameras? No, man.
Still go in favor of
what happened to the cameras?
Follow-up. Zach not there in time, and Zach actually having to retreat entirely. Despite the low boost totals for everyone on LJ and Chronic, it's still going to be enough.
Oh my god, wait, what?
Shut me up with what on earth was this play?
Oh, that was amazing.
Reveal a
That's
redirect right
nice
in front
skip.
of that. Notes he's just
That's a
gotta
good
get
idea,
slight
Midnight.
deflection. Just throw off the goalkeeper, but keep that ball on target. That was
No point in showing
done.
4 motionless players. It was just Chronic that was motionless.
Lincoln, you might miss
Oh.
it. I certainly did. I didn't even
Uh-oh.
think Reveal was in the zip code for that shot.
Why is my
Not
camera
only was he,
overheating?
but
It's not even
now
that
it
hot
seems like
today.
I might change some stuff because it's real awkward here for
Uh-oh.
Chronic and LJ as SSG start to swarm. Shot on target and in. And all of a sudden, the 3-goal lead starting to look a little bit shakier.
You see Chronic was trying to take
Yeah,
some
Rlcs
time, but
got my
slowed the
camera, too.
challenge, didn't get
Yeah.
enough height on it, and a perfectly placed shot as well. LJ had almost all of the net covered, but that
I'm back.
little bit that was open, that was the perfect mark that Reveal hit. And now things start to fall apart. LJ misreads. Zach missed the double as well, but a team up from LJ on Chronic. So they don't get punished with a counterattack goal, but that was a scary moment for both teams.
See, guys, even the pros are occasionally going to bump their teammates and just straight up whiff the ball. You have more things in common with SSLs than you think, including, well, actually, I would say not including that. I don't think many of you at home are going to be able to turn this type of aerial into a pitch.
Oh my goodness, LJ gets a little touch. It goes back to Zach, who's able to push this towards
That's not
net,
good, man.
completely bamboozling
That's not good.
LJ had no idea what just happened.
I'm a little bit confused what just happened as well, because it feels like not even a minute ago, it was 3-0. And now we find ourselves with a tied ball game with 30 to play. Chronic
Dude, they removed the cameras and now SSG's winning.
Send it back to midfield, and LJ actually
Why did they do that?
mid boost, which could be a concerning thing if the transition is able to be found by SSG. Set it Zach off the backboard, LJ with no boost, and that net is open. If Zach can shoot it on target, that he can, and Chronic can save
Wait,
it.
pinch!
Commitment from Reveal.
Chronic, go! He can't get there. Wait, it's up. LeJ!
Unless LJ can keep it alive. OT, and what could have not been OT, because what happened at the end of that game?
You need blood
Open!
pressure to watch the 2v2s.
No.
Gosh, I cannot believe how tight these games are, these series, these moments. Unreal save. That was such a good flip reset from Zach as well. To see that get shut down was crazy. Now Zach going for goal. It's good. Zach completes.
Dude, I can't even gift them subs since, I mean, SSG just
with LJ missing that boost out at midfield.
basically reverse swept.
He then doesn't get, he does get this boost in the corner, but he has
I
to
mean,
go for it, which pulls him a bit further out. It's just awkward all around, and Space Station take advantage of that.
I can't even gift Cheap Beef the sub to Chronic. I mean, like, whatever.
Looking better here, but they are not looking
Whatever,
up
bro.
to Space Station, not quite yet.
And it looked like they were going to have this game in the bag.
Dude, every
Very
time I try to
nice
do
start,
something
but
funny,
the
like
comeback
to
was
another
on.
streamer in
Zach started to
RLCS,
hit a different level.
they just like beat my ass the whole time, so I can't do anything funny. Like when I used to do the Gen G watch parties, and I would put up like another content creator's like camera on my stream, they would just start beating Gen G's ass, so nothing was even funny. I was just getting made fun of the whole time.
Oh my, look at that. Just around LJ. That was really when the comeback started.
I can't even do anything funny this
little
time.
Touch, LJ accidentally hitting it back into Zach, doing him a favor, allowing that ball to go towards net with more power, and then Zach almost hitting that crazy flip reset play. Obviously did end up getting that overtime winner.
Say goodnight. I need to say goodnight, guys. I can't lie.
Quite a bit for LJ and Chronic.
At this point, as much as I'm going to continue to say, yeah, you know, reverse sweep's always in the cards. We just saw it. I know technically they don't impact each other, but the odds of seeing 2 reverse sweeps
Margaret
in a
the
best
nurse
of 7
is a miserable
back
bitch.
to back are extraordinarily
That's all right. Let
low.
it all out.
Obviously, they are independent from each other, so it's not really going to factor, but I
it all
don't
out.
necessarily
Okay.
suggest it to LJ and Chronic. This feels like a game they need to win here in the third. They've played really well. Again, it's not as if this has been a blowout to where it was like our previous series where it just kind of felt like one team in control. It's just that as soon as LC do get that control, they just can't hold on to it for long enough to really make a difference.
It seems like the consistency just hasn't been there, but also that step-up potential for SSG. They just have that.
Are you planning on bringing back the heart
They're showing
monitor?
it over and over again.
Maybe.
I think Zach has just been so mechanically.
I need to get a new one though. The old one like kind of
pressure
broke.
On being able
They just stopped connecting after a while, and it wasn't like a battery issue or anything. It just stopped working.
It's been a fun
but I got like
series,
2 years out of it, so
to be one which I think is living up to the
I wouldn't mind finding a newer
expectations
one
for
that's like
SSG.
better.
We expected them to not only be this good, but to really kind of display it in
sorry,
more ways than
Willow.
one.
If it makes you
The
feel any
offense
better,
has
it's
been
probably
solid,
not your
the
fault.
defense
It's
has
probably
been
just
solid.
her
The
having
big
a
thing I
bad
really want
day.
to talk about is again that cohesivity between the two of them. The way that both players cooperate with one another has been brilliant. The passing plays,
Oh, Chronic's
especially
back.
out at midfield and in the final third, have been so difficult for LJ and Chronic to keep a hold of. Whether it's redirects in front of the net, redirects out from midfield, or even that little tiki-taka play that we saw in front of net. Space Station have found a way to dismantle the defense of LJ and Chronic, and I can even see like everyone in chat just talking about, where is Chronic's defense? He's got to do more. Guys, he doesn't have an option right now. He's getting just danced around by two players that are making you have to look both ways at once in order to get any sort of defense against it.
So we'll see if they can bounce back. Obviously, we thank everyone at home for their patience. We're working on sorting out a few technical glitches that hopefully will be taken care of very soon here, and then we'll be hopping back into the game. But SSG coming back that game despite the strong start from LJ and Chronic. I think now all the pressure on LJ and Chronic, maybe even this little delay that we have here could serve as somewhat of a timeout for LJ and Chronic. They have the skill, they've got the talent, they've had the possession, they've scored the goals, but just that little bit of polish has been missing. They're going to need to find out how to not only get those leads, but close out the games, which they weren't able to do last time. So we'll see if they continue to get those opportunities, or if Reveal and Zag start kicking it into high gear, start flashing those mechs even more.
Chronic can't even
honestly
jump.
Don't think
This
we've
makes
seen
sense.
the most mechanical
Bro,
plays out of either team so far. I think that redirect is close as we've gotten here, and maybe the attempt at the flip reset.
The
but
Chronic not
it's been
jumping thing
real
is a
interesting to
little
see that. It kind of
overblown,
feels like
I
Space
think.
Station is still elevating, which again could be a problem for
Just a
LC.
little
Because as
bit.
much as they're getting better, it does feel like SSG
I'm so
are getting more
unemployed,
comfortable
it happens.
with every game played. Hopefully they can get back into this one
I
and
wouldn't worry
not
about
cool
it.
off too much in between the two games as we try to get these guys going yet again.
Oh, the
Again,
Cats?
Space
They're
Station
doing
still very
great.
much in the driver's seat. Even if we do see LC get an early goal here, I don't think it's going to matter much. They've been the first team to score in both the games played so far.
Yeah, the challenge is certainly
Couldn't even
in front
watch
of them. I
stream.
think this, the
That's a
one
fate
silver
worse
lining
than
is
death.
that neither one of these teams will be eliminated if they lose. But you definitely want to give yourself the easiest route possible. So we'll see if they can lock
We get
in
a
and
kitty
get the job
cam. They're in
done.
the other room right now.
Gonna keep on going. Game number 3 here between the two teams. A reminder for everybody at home, this is not an elimination match. Both of these teams were able to go undefeated through the group stage, which means that they get an upper bracket matchup here to determine who goes into the 4th place minimum guarantee or the 6th place minimum guarantee. So the two teams are still kind of playing for this one as if, you know, you got a second life in it, but you don't necessarily want to be that team to drop into 6th and to not get a chance at giving yourself just an extra bump
Who's
forward
on
towards the
all?
World Championship.
It's
Because a reminder
cheese
for
and
everybody at home,
talk.
only one team can win. Yes, technically all these guys are going to get some prize money and it's going to feel good, but if you want to be
All right,
the
we're getting into game
representative
3?
for North
We're getting into
America at the
game
World
3. Let's go.
Championship in Texas, you got to win here and you got to keep on
Thanks,
going.
LC Calf Mac.
LJ and Chronic, they got to get at least one
Yeah, guys,
win
thank
on
you
the
for all the
board to
birthday wishes. I do
instill some
appreciate it. I
confidence.
can't thank
Game
you all
3 officially
individually,
underway.
but
It is still
thank you.
2-0 to Space Station.
Kickoff already going to be awkward for SSG. Chronic catching it into a dribble, waiting for a challenge. Tries to go around Reveal. Will get the boost steal. But Reveal held on to that boost. Was able to get a nice 50. Chronic attempting to keep it close. There's the dive. Now things looking even worse. Reveal dodges the bump and makes the save. If Chronic lands that bump, it's a goal.
How do they keep getting away with this? SSG doing a great job at, again, playing both offense and defense right now. Both sides look just phenomenal. They'll have to do it again. Chronic, great couple of touches, plus the bump, and again, SSG get away
How is that
with
not a
it.
goal, bro?
Oh my goodness.
How is that not a goal?
Close call. Chronic and LJ.
What?
Keep getting tantalizingly close, but can't finish the job. Now, diving in, Reveal. Beats him to the ball, Reveal. Fantastic job defensively. Not only dodging bumps, but making saves after dodging those bumps. And SSG, they are a tough nut to crack.
Seemingly impossible one at this point. Again, to mention this, as if you haven't been with us throughout the entire weekend, SSG have not lost. Group stage, the Swiss stage, anywhere. They have not lost here, and they may not lose a game today if they keep on playing like this. Much as they have not had much offensive control here in the third game, they have had incredible defense at every occasion where it calls for it. Finally getting some offense on the other end, and Zach's getting some boost steals, which might open some space. Instead, off to take it across
yeah, I
the goal.
picture Willow as like...
For him. Unfortunately, it does not. So Chronic with
that guy in SpongeBob with like glass bones and glass joints,
is all he gets, and then he
like
gives
wrapped in a
up,
full body like cast.
Goes for the boost instead.
That's kind of how I picture Willow.
Lucky that didn't turn into a more quality shot. It will be a breakaway play for LJ and Chronic, but looking awkward at many a moments there.
Yes, it was. Now their defense going to be tested. You see Chronic jumping as well as LJ. LJ will catch.
How many hours do you think the average SSL has?
Delayed flick.
Probably like 4,000 to 5,000 at this point.
SSG has been so calm under pressure.
Zach looking for something, but he gets fully beat by LJ.
I think FK has a good chance of winning this tournament. I mean, he did lose to Diaz and Evo, but
unfortunately can't quite do so. So instead, Reveal will try
they could have won that.
Got a good 50 against LJ, which could give some space for Zach.
I thought I was going to be paralyzed, but I'm not. Things can always be worse.
Back out to midfield. Reveal, not a great touch. Where is Chronic? Not there in time. I think Reveal knew that, so he's just trying to get a wheel in the way. Still, no goal scored here as we get past halftime in this one. Definitely a better game from LJ and Chronic, but SSG, again, just look impenetrable at all moments.
Another chance, though, to break through. Chronic will test with a flick. Zach also jumps. What'll LJ do? He's going to go for a double tap off the arc. Chronic shot will be wide. Reveal being chased once again, but still managing to dodge those bumps.
Chronic, time and space, not a lot of boost, and a pretty heavy first touch off the wall, so he just opts to bang that to the other side. Zach says, okay, sure, I'll just take it off the backboard, and Chronic will try again. Unfortunately, LJ's gonna fully commit, and the first goal of this game is gonna once again be an open net for SSG.
At long range here, LJ a little bit too slow to the challenge. Reveal spots him far away from the play and nails that shot long range.
That has got to be one of the most demoralizing ways to give up a goal in a game that has been almost a completely even game.
That's horrible. So far. Oh, there goes Bass. There goes Bass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, rip Bass, bro. Rip Bass. Bruh. Alright, I guess no more casters. No more casters. NA production, yeah. It's funny, all the production for Rlcs is done in Europe. Yeah, dude, it's over. I mean, there's nothing else to do here. It's just over. Get over here. Why is the caster gone? I don't know, man. I don't know. Production's having some issues today. Seems like they're just having like internet slash connection issues. Kind of like it though. It's a little peaceful now. LJ. Sounds good, Floatier. Have a good night, man. Hope you feel better soon. She makes a fucking good cup of tea. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I think it's stunned silence. No, I don't think so. Oh, we're back. We're back. Let's go.
There's the bump.
Oh.
Chronic will turn on this one. Chronic going for goal, and look at this pass. The comeback is on.
Comeback is on. We keep on going. There's still a chance here for LJ and Chronic, even if there
23
is
seconds.
only 30 seconds left.
Come on.
2 goals, short time frame, and only 1 needed to see an OT. 23, this kickoff, it means everything. And we've seen some shenanigans before. Oh, this is going to be awkward for Zach.
LJ.
Not there in time, but he'll keep
LJ.
Chronic there. He still can't finish the job.
Wait.
This is a very nice touch from Chronic.
Zach has no boost.
The tank reveal also low. Chronic going across.
LJ.
Going for the double tap. Reveal shuts it down, and SSG survived by the skin of their teeth.
Whoa, wait.
But barely is
hold
enough.
on. They just won game 3. That's the winning screen.
Without a game given up today. What on earth did we just see from LJ, Chronic, Space Station, everybody on this pitch? But it still is following a trend.
I'm not first in watch time anymore?
It is the same thing over and over. LJ and Chronic step up.
How do I check the list?
Good, and it's still not enough.
How do I check the list?
That just seems to be the theme. Just not enough. Reveal and Zach just a little bit better. Another great game for Reveal. A hat trick. Defensively, making some big plays as well.
I think with stream elements, well, yeah, I know, but
LJ was trying to go for the double tap off the backboard, and even though Zach and Reveal had low boost, Reveal was able to get back into the play to deny the double tap and secure that game for SSG.
Says that you're still #1, Bear Bro.
One away from
besides me.
Staying as the singular org left in this tournament, but continuing to be one of the only teams undefeated in this. It is them in awe at the moment. Gotta wonder, LJ and Chronic are starting to feel the pressure here, or if maybe this is the same thing we saw in the last series, where it just kind of turns them into diamonds.
My camera?
It's not been a bad series. I feel really bad, because I kind of feel like we're just,
I don't know why the camera's overheating.
Down about LJ and Chronic.
I actually don't feel that hot
to
today. But maybe the room is hot, and I just like don't feel it today for some reason. Too much caffeine.
Put all the pieces together when it matters
That's
most.
possible.
Time definitely running out. Obviously can't count them out just yet from what we've seen so far today. And there have been some slight glimmers of hope. We have seen, especially game 2, the nice start from LJ and Chronic, but really just nothing to point back to.
Guys, the camera will be back on in a minute. I just gotta let it.
For LJ and Chronic, I think for them,
gotta just let it be hot. Yeah, what does my
getting
temperature
eliminated
say
here
it is in
today,
here?
That is amazing, because they're not playing at the level that you
I
expect.
guess it does say it's
They'll have
75 in
time
here.
to bounce back, even in this series,
Which
maybe
is hotter
we
than
will
I
see
would
the
like it
reverse
to be.
sweep, but I think we just haven't seen the best from LJ and Chronic. So, you know, props as well to Reveal and Zach, who have been making those step-up plays defensively.
Need to put a small fan on it or something? No, I'm getting an air conditioning unit on Monday. I'm not gonna
Still time to go here in this series.
go through the effort of getting a small fan just for the camera.
Have been looking great. There's no guarantees in a series like this that you don't just wait for LJ and Chronic to kind of pop off.
How much
and
in
lock
Celsius?
I mean, we heard that from the last one. Jesus changes in that game. Obviously, we divulge all details. We're quite literally like, hey, talk. Go for it. Do what feels most comfortable to you, and it changed the whole dynamic of the team. So
it is.
I gotta imagine there's still something, some sort of ace up the sleeve that we have yet to see.
Yeah, I
here
don't know.
for
You can
LJ
use
and
Google
Chronic.
if
These
you
are
want.
two very talented.
Yo, I'm Mads R. Thanks for the Prime sub.
What they are capable of. The problem is we may never even get a chance. SSG, they are one away. They win this one, they will sweep their way
Did
to a guaranteed top
Retau
4.
win? Zen and Atau did win the Europe event.
Seen, LJ and Chronic have
but
opportunities.
This is North America?
Oh, no.
You saw LJ right there.
Lordy Lord.
In the final seconds, he was shut down by Reveal, and it's Reveal who puts in the first goal of this game, gets the 50, jumps up to the ball. Too fast. LJ just got dusted on that play.
Too fast. The legend from North Texas. Shout out to our boy Kyle. No, actually, this has been just an unfortunate game.
Yeah, the camera's
out of
back.
things to say for LJ and Chronic at this point. Every game has felt like they're just getting closer, but the one difference has been they usually score first. Last game, obviously, they did not, but they also didn't concede within like 10 seconds. This time they do. Down 1-0. There's a whole lot left in this game, but it really does kind of feel like we are taking away the seconds and just waiting for the clock to expire. And unfortunately for LC, they need to change that narrative and get something going.
Nice new studio, thank you.
50 in the corner, LJ bodied there, back pass to Zach. Chronic now will be tested. First step success, back into
Happy birthday, thanks, Bear Bro.
Get down to the corner, there's a 50, nice pass. There's the shot, is deflected. Another
How long are we going to be live for today? Depends on when the series ends. I'll end the series, or I'll end the stream once the series is over. Because I gotta record a YouTube video, and I also want to eat some Red Lobster for my birthday.
Chronic's low on boost. LJ's
So,
getting back. Reveal's got a full tank and space to work with, and same with Zach.
Did you get a haircut? Looks nice. I got a haircut like 3 days ago. Thank you.
Zach gonna do it again. Dances around 1, keeps this close to him on what felt like 0, but SSG just refusing to let go of this offense.
Huge amount of boost starvation going on. Finally, Chronic able to get his own corner boost, but it's sent right back
Also,
in.
because this is an upper round match, whoever wins this or whoever loses this
on Zach's
will still be in.
On the flip reset indicator as well.
They'll still be in the match
It's just gonna be a quick
or in the tournament.
SSG as they're back on the attack.
Time and space on the sidewall.
Did you get anything good for birthday?
Not the pinch. I think just kind of throw it out
my sister-in-law got me a Home Depot and a Red Lobster gift card.
Fully planted out of mid, just waiting for boost, and unfortunately in doing
I got a
so,
display. I got an Expedition 33 display.
So the boost was worth it, but you can really see LJ and Chronic struggling to find any possession here and struggling to get off their half.
Damn, man.
Eventually,
Damn.
They will not bend, they will break, and it is 2-0.
Perfect boost starvation. Not only does Reveal get
I turned 24, Dabby.
Get the hit on the 50, but he also locks in that corner boost, keeping Chronic on 0.
How's the mini split going? It's not installed yet. It'll be installed on Monday.
And slowly, SSG whittled down LJ and Chronic, finally reaping the benefits there with that goal.
Reveal, not a ton of boost, but, I was going to say, a little bit of space to work with. Not if LJ fully dunks him out. They have done the good job.
Can you try to get the texture fringe haircut? No, I like my haircut.
Through half this game, 0 goals conceded and 2 to the good. They remain. Zach gonna try to contain this out of midfield. So we'll just pop this out to Reveal.
All right, see you, bro.
Both of the defenders. Maybe try to take this off the sidewall. No, he will leave this to Zach, who will try and take a shot. Both players jump for it though, so this should be space for Reveal to start another air dribble.
YouTube video
unless
tonight?
LJ just gets dunked out.
I'm not posting a YouTube video tonight. I'm recording a YouTube video
He
tonight.
still has that airspace
All my
to work
YouTube
with.
videos are posted at like 12 noon.
Versus Chronic. Can't get past him, but even more valuable
So I'm
seconds
recording a
wasted
YouTube
off the
video
clock.
tonight
That's another
to be
30,
posted
we are
tomorrow.
under 2 to play.
But all my videos are always posted at 12 EST.
Didn't get that reset,
Noon.
but does get the boost steal.
What's the video gonna be about? I don't know.
That ball in the half. Reveal landing demo.
I'm not giving you guys any insider info. Is this the last game of the day?
Okay,
Well, if
Zach
Chronic and
just
LJ
trying
don't
to
make a
sneak
comeback
one
here,
out
then
in.
yes.
Yeah. They're disrespect. Okay, he's gonna just walk this in, huh? No, LJ gets
Just keep respawning in the action.
That's
this is tilting.
Dude, I'm tilted
Damn,
for them.
man.
This is insane.
Wow, just respawn demoed, respawn, watch the goal go in. Somebody check on the mental health and physical health of the controllers.
Are you mad?
They're just
No.
laughing it up.
I think they might be getting
I'm a
sent
little
through
tired
the
right now,
wall.
but I'm not mad.
Dude, my wall would have been, my controller would have been through the wall a whole long time ago at this point. Unfortunately, it kind of just feels like they're trolling them, dude. They are straight up trolling them at this point. It's all smiles and giggles on the side of SSG, and there's not a single smile, not a tooth glimmer in sight for LJ or Chronic when you look at the player cams. SSG have been in full control this entire series, and as much as LJ and Chronic have played a good series, just how are you supposed to stop
Chief Beef's
this?
gonna be happy? Yeah, I know. I was gonna troll him with a gifted sub,
You
but
just can't.
you look
Phenomenal
mad?
Stuff from Reveal.
Okay.
Zach's also been highly mechanical.
I mean,
missed
I guess.
opportunities.
I don't know, maybe
Really
that's the way my
nothing
face looks.
working out here for LJ and Chronic.
I told you I'm
This
not
game,
mad.
They have been boost starved
If
for
that
a
helps.
majority of it. This was a dominating performance here from SSG.
I will be the one to call this because I know you have been scared from doing so ever again. Yeah, I'm definitely calling this one now. Zach, hat off to you, young man. Keep on stunning. It's good to have you back in the scene, and it's good to see you back on top. That's another for SSG.
Hits the double flip reset. Now hits a flip reset, Musty. SSG are on cruise
The way
control.
Reynolds says your name, I was expecting a happy cocoa
I
nut.
think at this point we can also take our foot
I
off
mean,
the
like
gas
I just
and,
told you
call
5
it
seconds
what
ago,
it
and I don't know if
is.
this is like
was
rage bait or something like that, but I told you I'm
from
not mad.
Space Station Gaming.
Just a bit tired.
We're asking for
That's
the
all.
#1 2v2 team to show itself so we know
Just a
who to
bit
look
tired.
towards to wear the crown and take
Got like
it
4
to
hours of sleep last
world
night.
Stage. Right now, the front
I mean, I don't know if it's rage
runners
bait to
have
try to
be
make me mad by
Space
telling me that I'm
Station
mad
Gaming.
over and
A
over and over
sweep
again,
over
but
LJ and Chronic and a shutout
I don't
victory
really have
in
the energy OG to get mad, so I mean, I don't really care.
From SSG.
All right, we are gonna end the stream though. It's getting kind of hot in here, so I'm going to end the stream, record a YouTube video. We'll go raid someone as well. Not sure who we'll raid, but we'll find someone. But yeah, that'll be it. Actually, we'll raid Chief Beef. How about that? And if you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, we're just gonna end the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you all next time. Have a good one, TikTok. Have a good one, YouTube.